Had the lows, कैसे हो the lows, what is up, कैसे हो? कौन करता है 3300 GB वेस्ट? भाई टास्क था लास्ट 24 आवर्स में, इतना माइंड फूक हो गया है ना कि हैवी हेडेक हो रही है, इतना मतलब ओहो। टास्क था भाई नेट ठीक करने का, रिचार्ज करवाए। एक्चुअली मैं कितना मिनट का काम था पता है? 30 सेकंड का, लेकिन उसको कितना टाइम लगा? 3 घंटा। दर्द था यार, दर्द था। स्टडी मटेरियल सच्ची में बोल रहा हूँ भाई, हैवी सीन। कल का स्ट्रीम को क्या हो गया भाई? नेट गया था यार, रात को पार्टी हैवी हुई, मतलब वैसा वाला हैवी पार्टी नहीं हुआ, लेकिन दोस्त के साथ मिलके लाफ्टर वाला हैवी मेडिसिन हुआ। बहुत मजा आया कल। और डाउनलोड करो स्टडी मटेरियल। अरे कुछ नहीं किया, पता है प्रॉब्लम क्या है? मैं स्ट्रीम करता हूँ, पिंकी स्ट्रीम करती है, मैं नेटफ्लिक्स देखता हूँ, पिंकी नेटफ्लिक्स देखती है, टीवी पे भी नेट चलता है, टीवी भी सारा इंटरनेट पे ही है, मोबाइल पे दोनों के इंटरनेट पे ही है। तो वो हो गया बे, आज तक नहीं हुआ था। ये महीना मेरे हिसाब से बहुत वॉच पट्टे हो गया, प्लस गेम्स भी डाउनलोड किया था इसलिए। लेकिन यार वो लोग के कस्टमर सर्विस ने बीटी दिया बे, सच्ची बोल रहा हूँ। क्योंकि पहला जब भी कॉल किया ना, उसने बोला कि सर आपका रिचार्ज नहीं है। मैं बोला मैंने लास्ट मंथ का तो भर दिया है, ये मंथ हुआ नहीं है तो बिल कहाँ से आएगा भरने को? तो मैंने 6 मंथ एडवांस का भर दिया कि भाई ले 6 मंथ, कुछ 17-18 हजार मिला, ले नेट चालू कर दे, मुझे मैच देखने, जी फाइडिंग करने का। फिर बाद में हुआ नहीं, फिर मैंने फिर से कॉल किया, 10 मिनट वेट करने के बाद मैडम ने बोला हेलो, मैंने बोला हेलो, फोन काट दिया बे। मेरा आवाज सुनते उसको पता भी नहीं है कि मैं सिंगर हूं, लेकिन मैडम ने फोन काट दिया सीधा। फिर मैंने 10 मिनट फिर से कॉल किया, फिर दूसरी मैडम ने कॉल उठाया, उसने बोला कि रुको मैं राउटर आपका रिस्टार्ट करती हूँ मेरे एंड से। बोला करो। बोला लाइट ब्लिंक हो रहा है, बोला नहीं हो रहा है। मैं बोला मैं फिर से रिस्टार्ट करती हूँ, बोला करो। बोला अभी ब्लिंक हो रहा है, मैं बोला नहीं हो रहा है। मैं बोला एक लास्ट टाइम में करती हूँ, तो अभी उसने बोला लास्ट टाइम। तो जैसे उसने बोला अभी ब्लिंक हो रहा है, मैंने बोला हाँ हो रहा है, जबकि नहीं हो रहा था। फिर भी बाद में जैसे ग्रीन तो स्टेबल ही था, फिर मैं मैडम को बोला मैडम आप क्या अभी तो ग्रीन स्टेबल है? बोलता ओ शिट, सब ट्राई कर लिया कुछ नहीं, एक काम करते हैं हम आपके यहाँ इंजीनियर भेजते हैं। मैं बोला ठीक है वो करो, इंजीनियर आएगा कल। मैं बोला शिट अब क्या? फिर बाद में 2 घंटे बाद एक और को कॉल किया, फिर उसने बोला सर आपका डेटा खत्म हो गया है, 2 सेकंड का काम है। मैं बोला हाँ क्या? बोला अनलिमिटेड में डेटा खत्म हो गया? बोला अनलिमिटेड है लेकिन लिमिटेड है, समझ रहे हो? 3300 वो कोई करता नहीं है। ऐसा सीन यार, ये दर्द था कल का। आ जाओ भाई, जिसने हमें 3 बार मारा उसे सपोर्ट करे थोड़ा सा। लेट्स गो। कोई सीन नहीं भाई। रिफंड मिला? क्यों रिफंड लू, 6 महीना घर पे रहने तो वाले ही हूँ। लेट्स गो जेटा।
Welcoming our two teams onto the stage. We've got T1 facing off Zeta Division. As we said, this is a do or die moment for both of these teams.
भाई ये होती
Zeta
है भाई,
Division
ये
needs
होती
a
है।
2-0 to even
फिर भी हम
consider
सपोर्ट कर रहे हैं, ये होती है ब्रदरहुड। लव यू यार
I mean,
जेटा।
they have to give it everything they've got
Oh,
today,
Bundog.
and not just for the playoff spot, obviously the championship points as well. That'll rack up towards the end of the year.
Bundog.
Same goes for T1, but obviously I think T1, they feel that they've maybe performed more in terms of
क्वालिफिकेशन का क्या सीनर है भाई? जेटा को जीतना पड़ेगा, सिंपल।
But it's not going to matter today. They have to win as a team against Zeta Division.
They have to win. They have to be prepared, and then mental preparation
जेटा को
comes into
क्वालिफाई
effect
करना
as well.
पड़ेगा, नहीं उनके
Judging
लिए
from
लेकिन
the
हमारे
map
लिए
picks,
भी।
you know, judging from that interview, it sounds
Sen
like
is
they
out.
are ready. Question is, Is Zeta ready for this
ब्रॉडकास्ट
as
में
well?
मैसेज डाला
Yeah,
था
I mean,
मैंने.
obviously, all eyes on this first map of Bind. What's the composition
Lord
going to be from
versus
Zeta?
More
Division? I
hide दो
just wanna
haters
put
को.
this out there that there is also that possibility, obviously, on Bind. They might return to that sky, whether solo or double. It doesn't
By
matter.
Excurate by
But what
आज
that
थोड़ा
means is
हल्का
Hero,
हाथ
he was
रखना,
playing that sky
please.
during the off-season as well when he
I
switched over
love
to
you,
that
but
different
थोड़ा
role. He
हल्का हाथ
started to
रखना.
warm up to it
Oh,
before
Binks
the
bhai.
matches.
भाई
This
क्या
could
scene
bring
है?
him back to a slightly more comfortable agent for this very important match.
Well, T1 does also have the birthday buff. It's not today, so I don't know how.
भाई
much
बर्थडे
the
भाई
first
बर्थडे
one is
बफ
the
ने
day
बर्थडे
after,
कर्स होता है.
but
अपने यहाँ पे तो वही है.
Yeah, it's
Well, the
day
birthday's
before.
today.
Okay.
क्या लगता है?
But 21st birthday is kind of a big deal.
क्या लगता
Anyway,
है
this is Zeta
वो नहीं
Division's
बोलूंगा.
first
क्या
showing of Bind
चाहिए वो बोल
this
सकता हूँ.
stage one. Let's go into the
क्या
Zeta
first
win,
map
Zeta win
of this
चाहिए, Zeta win.
series. Let's go over to our caster.
क्या हुआ है यार बैच ये तो मेरे को
Ladies and
Nightmare
gentlemen,
हुआ भाई.
here we are,
Unlimited
do
मतलब
or
limit
die.
है.
Zeta versus T1.
भाई,
Find him as Aston.
कैसा
Now
ट्रैक
he's
करे
Speaker's
बे?
man. I
अबे मेरे को
cannot
वो
wait.
दिख
No, I
गया.
know.
अरे ना
This is going to be
मैंने
an awesome
तुरंत
match.
उसके
I
बाद
mean,
मैंने
again,
चेक
like
किया.
Tedeschi's been
लेकिन वो
highlighting a
दिखता भी नहीं है.
very important match
नहीं
for
किधर
both
तो
these
दिखता है.
teams.
मेरा
You know,
2000
Zeta
जीबी तो
more
मेरा
or less
पीसी में
needs
हुआ
a
है.
2-0 to have any hope of getting into the playoffs,
बाकी
and
का
then
एक
it's
हजार
even
जीबी
not
जाने.
entirely in their hands.
अरे
T1
पिंकी भी तो स्ट्रीम
basically needs
करती
to win
है.
and they're good to go. There are a few other weird things that can happen, but statistically
एक स्ट्रीम में
speaking,
कितना?
it's just T1 needing to
8
win.
GB
So,
लेता है क्या?
पर स्ट्रीम नहीं
yeah,
देखा
I
मैं.
mean, this is kind of what I would. This was like one of the matches I
भाई
had
2
very
सेकंड का
early
काम था
on
भाई.
in
3
this
घंटे
stage
लगे बे.
because of
सच्ची
how
बे.
important it
बीटी
felt
हो गया
it was
समझ
मुझे.
में
going to
नहीं
be,
आया ना.
the relative
वो
strength,
लोग
the
कस्टमर
especially how things were shaking
कस्टमर
out.
केयर को ही नहीं
Alpha.
समझा. हाँ सब में सब
I
में.
have no idea how this is going to go, and I can't wait to see these two teams go at it.
Yeah, absolutely. Again, it was what, week
आपको
one
तो इसमें दिखेगा.
that we thought that
मैं
Zeta
तो
was
उसमें
going to
नो
have a
डेटा
great
दिखा रहा था.
start. Now
लेकिन
they're
मेरा अनलिमिटेड है ना.
1-4 in
मेरा
the standings.
ब्रेन
They
सेंस काम नहीं
need
किया.
this W to be in contention for that playoffs as coming into it already. This is the first time that we're seeing Zeta play Bind here
सब
on
में
Spin
बे.
One.
Yeah, so
सब में,
last year,
सब में.
Zeta was running double duelist on this map with 10 on the Raze.
तो
and
ऐसा
Def
नहीं
on the
होनी
Jet,
चाहिए
so
ना. अगर
we're going to be
let's
seeing
say
a pretty significant compositional difference from Zeta.
लिमिट क्रॉस हुआ तो एटलीस्ट ब्राउजिंग तो आनी चाहिए. तब हमें पता चलेगा.
अरे
Ish
मैं जब भी ब्राउजर खोला ना
बंदी हो गया इंटरनेट.
तो मैं जब भी ब्राउजर खोला तो वहां पे आया कि डेटा खत्म हो गया रिचार्ज करो करके. ठीक है
कहाँ पे आया तेरे को?
ब्राउजर में ही. ठीक है. हाँ जब भी मेरा स्ट्रीम
हाँ.
एंड हो गया था मैंने पेज खोला था ना तो वहां पे आया कि डेटा खत्म हो गया है और रिफ्रेश मतलब टॉप अप करो.
और मतलब जियो का वेबसाइट खुल रही थी.
हाँ और मैं टॉप अप नहीं कर रहा था क्योंकि मेरे को पता है मेरा अनलिमिटेड डेटा है
अनलिमिटेड है.
और उसमें ना आईएसडी कॉल का भी ऑप्शन आ रहा था. मैं बोला मैं जियो फाइबर में आईएसडी कॉल का क्या करूं. और दूसरा ऑप्शन था डेटा वाला सिर्फ जहाँ पे
हाँ.
555 में 1000 जीबी मिलता है.
हाँ.
तो मैं बोला कि मैं क्या क्या करूं. मैं क्यों करूं टॉप अप. वैसा सीन था. बाद में 3 घंटे बाद पता चला भाई एक लड़की ने तो मेरा हाई
तो
सुन के
इंजीनियर को
फोन
बोलना
काटा.
चाहिए भाई. तुरंत बोलनी चाहिए.
अरे
सबसे
वो लोग
पहले
के
trouble shoot
कस्टमर
तो वही है.
नहीं वो लोग के कस्टमर को केयर को है ना समझा नहीं. 3 बंदे को नहीं समझा. चौथे बंदे को समझा क्या प्रॉब्लम है.
हाँ. तो फिर इंजीनियर भी आता कुछ करता ही नहीं वो.
मैं इंजीनियर आया था. मैं ओटीपी देके भगा दिया उसको. बोला काम खत्म तेरा कुछ नहीं है.
So they have to come
बोलते
out
सर
swinging.
मैं नहीं आऊँ. मेरा ठीक है
Certainly with
ओटीपी
this
देता
being
हूँ
their
मेरा
map
काम
pick,
खत्म.
they must feel like they have a good read, but their map picks have at times left them. We've seen it with Split.
लेट्स गो ज़ेटा बेबी.
Went into it with an unusual
हो
comp.
जाए.
Didn't really work out with the Yoru pick on depth, but
सारे
now
कर्सेस देंगे
gonna
आज.
maybe
एक्सक्यूरेट टॉप ट्रैक
test
करेगा
outside
भाई.
of market, outside
एक्सक्यूरेट टॉप
teleport.
ट्रैक करेगा.
Both
रॉसी
teams
सेकंड टॉप ट्रैक
stacking
करेगा.
up.
लेट्स गो बेबी.
This one could be hot and heavy off the rip.
Yeah, you can see here
Ace
on
mar,
as well.
Excurate.
Already
Ace mar
preparing the
tu.
Guiding Light. There it is. The follow up with the
Yeah,
one way on the
that-
Dizzy, the big contacts, but T1 is
अबे
prepared.
blind-
Carpe picks up the 2K.
Blind
with the
गलत था.
frenzy, as now Euron is going to get pinched.
अबे
हाँ,
ब्लाइंड
भाई.
गलत था. ब्लाइंड
Euron's
गलत
not gonna be
था.
able to TP through as, of course, he's
Okay,
going to be
call
hesitant to go
Ah.
over aggressive. But again, T1 still has that contact. Now, oh, that is aggressive from
George.
them.
क्या मार.
Wants to at least
Ace
punish,
लिया.
maybe even stop that plan, but no, it's not going to happen. And Carpe
Carpe
picks up the
आराम
ace
भाई
on
मैंने
the pistol.
एक्सक्यूरेट वाला
Again,
बोला था.
Probably
गोल्ड बाय
just that
रिटर्न
quick
ट्रेंडिंग वाला.
contact.
ये
Nonetheless, I mean, what a start here for T1 and Carpe. That double flash start for Zeta
आते ही
just didn't
ace
really
मारा.
seem to come through. I mean, Carpe's playing
Ah.
anti-flash the whole time.
अबे,
The
था,
Dizzy doesn't
लेकिन
catch him
late
until
था.
it's too late. They swing out just a bit ahead of that Dizzy. I think they felt with that connection off the guiding light that they could get a little bit ahead of that Dizzy. Maybe use that as step one.
Yeah.
यार
But the Dizzy
उल्टा
did come
मतलब
just a bit late, and that allowed Carpe to
Player
get that opening
jinx हो
double.
गया यार.
And you're
Player
right,
मत बोल.
it's a really
Shit.
difficult 1v2 there. Swung a little bit too wide to isolate any of the fights.
Yeah.
And they're just ready for depth.
None of those flashes felt like they had the pop flash
Right.
attribute. Speaking
Yep.
of which,
Carpe
though,
ने ऐसा मारा
flashes did
सीधा
come out
वैंडल
through
लिया.
TP right now. Rossi,
Every
he
video
sees it.
though.
All of them charging in. There's the Dizzy once again, but he's going to come back. I mean, sure, he's not going to have any support from his teammates, but they're coming
भाई
around
पकड़ा
all the way
पकड़ी
through
चल रही
showers.
है
So this is just Zeta being pushed out of their own site into dangerous
दप्पा
waters
मिलेगा
right now.
अभी
You do see the
दप्पा
positioning from Death. Maybe he's going to find one pick. Not going to happen as the rest of the players of Zeta now wrapping around
भाई ये
onto
जीतना है
short.
भाई ये
X-Grid
अपना
gets
मैप
that
है
big little contact. We do see that Huron is now joining onto the team. One of the taps, but that's not going to be a true tap as the rest of T1 now just check it out through the smoke. They get that one contact. Side player is just crispy with it, and that is going to be
तो
two
पास
straight
क्या है
good
इनका
rounds
पास
for T1.
Yeah, this is
प्रेजेंट का
interesting
सोच
stuff here
क्या है तेल
from
लगा दे
Zeta,
पास
but that
नहीं मतलब
that
क्या
top six
T1
screen
जीते
kind of gives
जीते
it away a little
जीते
bit
कभी
for
तो
Rossi.
खेला होगा
He's
सर
able to hold
नहीं
on, does
पता।
a really nice job playing his life. Doesn't give anything up there. You know, doesn't hold that
भाई
angle
लेकिन
longer than he
ब्रदरहुड
needs to.
देख
Has
रहा
a
है
good flash to buy himself a
पहले
little bit extra
बोलते
time.
थे ना
Allow
अगर
those
एक गाल पे
reinforcements to come in
थप्पड़
behind
मारा
him.
तो दूसरा गाल आगे
Yeah,
करो
you know, turning up the pace.
वैसा वाला
Something
भाई
you do wanna
3
see
बार
from Zeta.
जटा ने हराया हम
Change
लोग को
paces,
फिर
change
भी
of
आज
ideas.
हम जो सपोर्ट कर
So
रहे
you're
हैं
on
लव यू
there.
यार जटा
Eco round,
Oh.
at least kind of
ये
showing
होती
it
है
to T1
brotherhood,
in these
तीन
conditions
बार
that,
जीते
hey,
इनके against.
we're not afraid to try to push some space on this map.
हाँ
We're
क्या
not afraid to try to take some territory
T1 हर
control.
बार जीतती है जेटा
Of course,
से
now T1 on their bonus, getting a little
ये
bit
सारे
hungry here
स्टैट्स
with that
इसलिए मैं बोल रहा था
early
मत देखो
crash
करके तुम्हारे
from
बिन में ना
Carve.
हत्ती का
That
लूट
ace off the rip makes it pretty easy to get into that ultimate quickly. Laz trying to set up a crossfire with Hirodon. Now you've got Hirodon as well.
कल पिंकी भी आई थी
Help
हाँ
him be.
क्या हो गया
Yeah, 100%, right? Now they
Thanks.
got the second chance to use that thrash. Very offensive posture as they go aggressive here onto long, where you do see them trying to play out through the flash. And
जॉर्ड बोलते
the
जो
3-4 Another
एक
chance
केस
maybe
तेरा एक
for
केस
the other Gecko to get the ace. I would love to see that if possible.
भाई,
Izu is going to be
क्या
coming off
crispy
of
था
the
बे।
hookah here. As we do see
भाई
Laz
खेलने
now
का मन
just
कर
picking
रहा
up
है
a couple of weapons, maybe even the orb charge there.
आज हो जाए
as
गेमिंग हो
tries to
जाए
wrap around. They have an idea
ये
of
पूरा
where
नहीं
he's
कर
at.
सकता
And this is a 4 versus 1 after just, again, such quick contact from T1.
ओ मैंने शायद
Laz
अंदर
seems
रखा
very
वो
aware.
आवाज नहीं आना चाहिए कर मैं अंदर ले
अरे
no
नहीं
ace.
लिया रे
Great catch, though, from Zeta.
It's okay though. Yeah, I mean this is more what you wanted to see in that pistol round with the combo of the flashes there. And
बड़ा
even
कमेंट
though
हेलो
there's a
जैसे
player
हमारा मैच
tucked in
इनके
the
साथ
corner
होगा
of Octagon
भाई
doesn't
ये हो
initially
गया
get
हम
accounted for.
क्वालिफाई है कि इनके साथ भी
Huron's
कुछ
able
भी
to
होने
turn
दो
on this very, very quickly here. Steps out, gets one. Here's the shot
Yeah,
behind.
Mark.
Oh,
क्या
that-
मारा बे
okay,
क्या
those
मारा
seconds
क्या
were
मारा
snappy
बे
from Huron. That's what you need.
भाई
Zeta,
लास्ट
everybody
दो शॉट
stepping
था
up and
क्रिस्पी था
really contributing. You know, it can't just be the depth show. We've seen that
भाई
doesn't
मॉड
work
को हाइड कैसे देते हैं
against these teams in Pacific. We saw it against Genji on Ascent. You know,
ये
he
राउंड
can pop off,
क्रूशियल
but
अपने लिए
it
जीता तो
still
वो लोग का
isn't gonna
एक
be
को
enough.
खत्म
This is
नहीं
something
जीता तो भी पैसा तो
kind
है
of heard a
लेकिन
lot from the panel as well, right? The consistency of Euron, and when you need him to
रेड ग्रीन वाला
find
इंजीनियर कांटेक्ट
those
नंबर ले लेना था
plays in such
छोड़ो ना
sticky
अभी कल की बात
situations, he can get
ठीक हो
that
गया ना?
performance up. Oh,
समझ भी
bit of
गया
a pause here.
Don't do
So,
it to us.
no.
It's the
It happens.
The T1 curse.
There it is. There it
Oh,
is.
okay,
All right, we're
okay.
back. We're back. Whew. All right.
अजय
Same output here, though, from T1.
Yeah, same kind of
भाई
movement
अपने को है ना
off the start.
5
use that
राउंड चाहिए
cascade,
डिफेंस में
take
5
control of Garden,
अपना अटैक बहुत
and
स्ट्रांग
just
है
kind of reinforce that area. This time only 2 players for Zeta. I think a little bit more wary that this might be a fake. But with some of that contact, it's not even gets him through the tube.
Yeah, just
Leo
traces him
punch it
through.
down,
Laz also throws out the snake bite. Now they know that he's going to be on hookah, and Izu deals quickly. Euron trying to at least assist if he could, coming out of the hole, but he gets tagged down 30. That's going to hurt a lot
balls.
as he waits for the rest of the team. But Saya player is just too damn proactive,
balls.
pushes them back. And that's going to be, as you can see on the minimap, Zeta.
सारे
Two remaining
फॉर्म में
players
क्यों
is going
लग
to be
रहे
playing for that save game.
Yeah, B
हमारा
site
pick है
so difficult to retake even in favorable situations. So for sure, Zeta doesn't want to get involved with it. This is just the same, basically the same look we just saw, right, from T1, and Zeta assumes
bhai.
that it's not.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
सबको
And so they're
इंडियन
like,
बना दिया
well,
ठीक
we're just gonna
हाँ
see. We're just gonna wait this out and just kind of hold 1-1 at each of the doors, right?
तुम
You got
वही
Laz
लोग
up
हो
in
ना
hookah,
भरे हुए लोग जो
you get
जाके
Hirodon at the
बोलते
door,
थे एवरेज
to
जिग्नेश
Octagon, and
एक पिकाचू मिल
turns
गया
out it was exactly the same hit.
एक पिकाचू मिल गया
Hirodon gets sniped through the tube by
जानबूझ कर आ रही है भाई वो लोग अगर हारेगा खुद क्वालीफाई नहीं होगा
That
जानबूझ कर आ
just
रही
kind
है
of breaks the round open. Laz can't win his trade against Izu.
भाई लोटस तो कंफर्म विन है बे
Zeta,
T1 का
there's not much else
हाँ
to do in
इसलिए
that round.
T1
Just,
ने पिक किया है ना
not quite the right read, and it's a good sort of.
कंफर्म मतलब
You know, sometimes you'll
कंफर्म
see
वाला
teams
सीन
do
है
this where they
सिंगल
show you
डिलीट
the exact
भाई
same look
उसमें
twice, and
तो
you assume it's not
वो
the same look.
चेंबर खेलता है
That's kind
बे
of
चेंबर
cheating.
लेगा वही
Also feels like, you know, you let go of the pressure a little bit, and then T1's just still up in your
पूरा
face.
पीछे जाता भाई
Oh yeah, for
Yeah.
sure.
नहीं वो दो डब्बे के
This
बीच
is
में
what I
स्पैमने
like
लगता है
about,
उधर
again, how just
उधर से
aggressive T1 can really be. Zeta's, you know, they can really match that, but once they kind of slow down that tempo, that's when you kind of feel it. Again, it's a bit too early, but if that's going to
भाई
help,
इकोनॉमी
if
अच्छा
that's,
संभाल रहे
you
Zeta
know, the
वैसा
tempo of how this game's going to pan out might not be too good for Zeta moving forward.
थोड़ा राउंड
For
भी
sure.
संभाल लेते थे
And Zeta is, you know, this year having sort of similar
लास्ट
problems
भी
in a different
चेंबर लेगा
way
भाई
to what they had last year with
हाँ भाई ये
very
दोनों
slow
चेंबर मेंस है
play.
ना
Yeah.
भाई लास्ट का भी
That
चेंबर
kind of
सेक्सी
bites
है
them because you can read them pretty easily sometimes, and that was kind of like T1
लास्ट का
pushing
भी
them a
चेंबर
bit there.
सेक्सी तो है वैसे
And I could see on the minimap that Yordan was considering
Oh,
slide through. It's a good check on the showers. So this space given up, and this is going to be a tough hold for Sugar Zero and Laz.
well, you say that, but then multiple mollies for the moment and a lot of smokes
Healy
being
तो किया है काफी
expended here by Zeta. At least for the moment, that does burn out a lot of utility from
Oh,
Zeta
idea
right
नहीं
now,
है
and you
उधर
can
आए।
see that they are afraid
कैसा
of
है
that
वॉल
lapse
अप
control. That's why they
मोकअप
throw
होते
out
जाते हैं ना
the wingman just to kind of
Stim
double
beacon,
check.
stim beacon.
Now they're going to look to re-hit as the Dizzy does come out. There's the nade as well to clear out some form of control here onto Euron. Comes out.
भाई ये
What's the
क्या
count? The two,
स्प्रे ओ
right
माँ
back.
की आग
Oh my goodness, the hat-trick just
भाई
comes out
सोलो
ever
वर्सेस
so
स्क्वाड खेल
beautifully
रहे हैं
from Euron. Throws out the trash. What's going to happen? Is it the
पकड़ लेगा
connection?
नहीं?
Not going to be. Izu now creating some space.
ओ
Euron eats the
भाई
snake
ये
bite, but it doesn't
बंदा
hurt his phase whatsoever. And it
जो
turns
सोलो
into the
वर्सेस
1 versus
स्क्वाड
1.
खेल के
A
वन
little
भी
bit too
बंद
late
हो
to the
रहा है
party. But as you can
चार
see,
मारा
Spike
उसने।
is out
हाँ।
in the open, and it's going to be a catch here from Rossi. Can he actually spot out where Depp was?
God,
Absolutely not. And that's going to be
चलो, है
stellar
मतलब।
round for Zeta.
है भाई वो बंदा
I
तो
mean,
है भाई
Apparently Euron's going to be the hero for Zeta right now. He is absolutely
भाई
just
दो
going in
राउंड
some of
उसने
these
जीता
rounds.
है दो
Huge
राउंड
multi-kills, but the interesting thing here is I thought this looked really good for T1. Able to take so much control of the space
भाई
in front
ये
of this, but they
स्प्रे
opt to
ट्रांसफर
swing
देख बे
the double swing into the back. That's not a bad idea, just Euron best them. So I frankly like the way that T1 played this round. It's just better shooting. Get Zeta over the line here because the way that they take shower controls, they wait it out. They've got
इसलिए हम लोग हारे
crunch
थे Zeta से
from
पता है
short and from shower.
ठीक
You
है
know,
क्लीन
Zeta,
भाई
like you were talking
स्ट्रांग
about,
है
they
क्लीन
use
स्ट्रांग
utility, but they're getting fast and furious.
There you
मारो
go.
दुतो मारो
They've done this a couple of
Oh,
rounds
right.
now, and Zeta's
God,
had enough.
baby.
And out. Belong is ours, and that's going to
भाई
be
है बे
spiked down
है
as well.
इसलिए आ रहा था
T1
कोई प्रॉब्लम नहीं है
just bombarded by flashes. In the blink of an eye here, paper thin. 2
जे डिस्क्वालीफाई किया था Zeta जीता तो
This
क्वालीफाई
is such a great response here from Zeta, recognizing that maybe T1 would try to go to what had been working for them, taking that octagon control early, and they get ahead of it, and they just shut it right down. Just tremendous ideas from Zeta to change
इसका
pace,
हाथ
to get
गरम नहीं होना
aggressive.
चाहिए
This is the
बस
Zeta we're going to need. This is the Zeta that we've all been just chomping at the bit to see.
Oh, here on bit of a mistime on the jiggle just for that information depth though. Loving the verticality here, but he's also spotted him out, trying to trace him through the smoke, and of course, trace for trace. Vandal's a little bit too much to handle. Expert making some waves, but that's not going to be enough when the rest of Zeta comes in to play.
तगड़ा aim चल रहा है
I'm
इसका।
shocked that Depp didn't drop down off that box.
Yeah.
And I think T1 thought
भाई
he would
वापस
too, because
तीन
they
मारे
both
ना
spotted
उसने
each other.
Yeah.
Did Izu and
फिर
Depp.
तीन मारे भाई
But Depp just held his ground, and relayed the information over to Euron, able to get the spray through.
भाई क्या
And Exterior
एम
comes
है
up
बे
with a pretty
लेकिन
big triple,
सबका
but just all of Zeta already here at
Uran
that
bhai
point.
ka
He was just a
अलग
goner.
लगा।
भाई
So
तीन
nicely
राउंड
done.
निकाले
This is what
उसने
you
बे
need. Change of paces, change of ideas. Now
11
let's see what
kill
T1
बे।
wants to do. It looks like now they're
तीन
considering
राउंड 69 में आ
hookah
सकता है वो
push,
लव यू
seeing if they can maybe take advantage of that. They do have the showstopper and a Viper's Pit, so if they can get to a plantable position, could be difficult. Depp has a showstopper as
Ooh.
well, and he could be ready. I think, yeah, Sugar Zero knows Depp could be up for a big one.
एलन को
This is
बोल तार
actually a
काट दे
good play though, considering how close they are to each other.
Yeah.
Side player not hitting anything.
कैसे
लगा।
Side player comes in. It's a bit chaotic right now. High Tide does separate them. A lot of them actually, as the rest of the Zeta players going back, retreating
भाई
onto
इसका अल्टी फिर
elbow
से
just
आया
for the
हुआ है
moment as they do regroup with Laz. Dust settles 2 versus 3. X-Grid get hit by the Thrash.
क्या कर
That's
रहे
going to be a
हो?
bad
फिर
one.
से ulti आया
Spike
बे
is also
उसका।
down.
उसको लगा
Izu
उसको
down
नहीं
by
हुआ।
himself 1 versus 3. Gets the first.
Oh,
Oh my god! Izu is the headshot with Hero Run! Oh my Drew! How does he do
वो
it?
मुंह में आया भाई।
Oh no!
दोनों या एक
Izu so close to having
मारा उसने।
an amazing
भाई
clutch.
क्या
The
एम
dink
है
through
बे
the
दोनों
tube
का आज
just doesn't quite do enough damage
हाँ,
there.
हेवी एम है
Euron's
दोनों
able to
का
best him. I mean, the beginning of this round
सेंट्रल
had me
एलिमिनेट हो
scratching my
गया
head
क्या?
a bit. I thought Depp was going to pop that showstopper and put it in the door of
म्यूट कर रहा हूँ
Hookah.
तेरे को मैं
But he just like ran back, and I was like, "You're giving up a lot of space here,
सोच
Depp."
हम
And
ऐसे
then Saya
ऐसे
actually
एरा
took
में
advantage of it.
जी
Yeah,
रहे
the
जहाँ पे
showstopper missed, but
सैन
he still got a
क्वालिफाई
kill
नहीं
with
हुआ
the
जी हो रही है
stinger. So like,
ऐसा जी फाइड है
That almost
This
that almost was really
Ah,
bad for
ah,
Zeta with
loud
what I
se
thought could
2-0
have been
आ
a complete shutdown of that round. But
Yeah.
well, it works out in the end. Izu
मैं
there,
स्ट्रीम नहीं किया
so
इसलिए आ रहा
close to
सच्ची
having
बोल रहा हूँ
tremendous
स्ट्रीम करता
highlight
ना
reel
लाउड को
clip for himself.
इतना कर
He's been a guy
देता हूँ ना
that,
मैं
by the way, with a huge push out of showers here for Zeta, I think completely unaccounted for. If they can hold the line at B a little bit longer, this could be devastating.
Yeah, Izu's so unaware of this. As you can see, he's just marking too much what's right in front of
तूने आ
him.
रहा है सन को
Spider Sense is not
मेरे
tingling
ब्रॉडकास्ट में कोई
for
और मैसेज डाला था इम्पोस्टर
Viper. He actually gets through. No, he drops all of his utility. That's going to be done with the
मस्त
kill.
क्लियर किया बे मस्त
Still, though,
क्लियर
that's going to be T1 pushing up onto the B side. Last at the back of things, Reckoning, making it very
Hey,
difficult for his
smoke
life
में
to just
जाता बे।
stay alive at the back of things. But now, question is, Saya player
भाई,
is
रेस
going
के
to push
बारे में नहीं
through that
पता।
high tide, maybe chase them on the spawn. Not going to happen this time. Depp actually went for the TP, so they know that he's going to be somewhere
एक
on
किल चाहिए
hookah.
सुगर जरा को
For
उसका
the moment.
अल्टे
Bit of a
आएगा
quiet
आधा
time here
साइड
for both
खाली
teams, as it seems like Zeta are regrouping just for the bit.
Yeah, just looking to set up from every angle. Gonna let their utility do the talking, but not much left to speak of. A guiding light, paint shells,
bet.
opener for Xcurit.
Yeah, that's going to be Xcurit finding a couple of kills, but this is
Bhai,
just perfect, systematic even.
Yuran.
1 versus 2, side player coming around, but they're just too
नहीं
high.
हो रहा है
भाई,
क्या
फिर
टीम?
से
पता
तीन
नहीं
मारा
क्या
उसने।
है।
Real, and Zeta Division keeps clapping back.
Yeah, I mean,
टीम
Euron
नहीं हो
is
रहा है क्या?
absolutely out of his mind right now. Playing one of the best maps I've
भाई
seen from him so far.
टेक्निकली उसका
Just
5
so
का
aware
5
positionally
राउंड
right
उसका
now and
इनपुट
so
हेवी
accurate
है
with his gunfire.
5
But again, it's the
इसने
early
वो
round stuff that
lead सही किया।
Zeta is showing that T1's not super
भी मार रहा है
ready.
बे यूरन
Zeta
भाई।
doesn't play like this. They don't push angles on you early in rounds. They
Game
very
चल रहा है,
rarely do that.
yeah, heavy
And the
वाली।
fact that they're
भाई,
doing it is keeping T1
लास्ट
a little
राउंड
bit
में
off
उसने एक
balance,
मार के
making them
अल्ट
kind
यूज
of
किया
second
साइड
guess
काली किया
themselves,
एक को डिटेन
and
किया
giving
बैंच
Zeta time
कितना
to set
करेगा
up for
एक
that
इंसान बे
retake. Like you said, Depp goes through the
Yuran भाई का आधार
teleporter,
कार्ड
and then Sugar
confirm।
Zero goes all the way around through spawn, and they're able to come from
Yuran
just
भाई, तू
about
क्या
every
बना रहा है
angle
उसके
except
लिए? आधार या
Octagon.
पेन?
Euron's able to win that big one against
Zeta.
Xcurit. That basically keeps that extra flank angle open for the side of Zeta, and they're looking good. I feel like they have a pretty good read right now. It's scrappy, but they're getting the job done.
I mean, T1's cooking a little bit too long too, right? Especially when
भाई अगर
they
T1 ने
already
सोचा ना
know
इधर
how
यूरान ने दूसरे साइड पे
much
जाते हैं मेरे हिसाब
push
से T1
Zeta
जीत
was kind of
जाएगा
doing. And this is something
अलग
that we
चल
also
रहा है
saw
यूरान का
at the you know, when Zeta was still
Huh?
on their thrifty round, right? They pushed like 4
Dun,
players
dun,
outside
dun,
of
dun, 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 dun.
Shower here. T1 probably just expecting, you know, Zeta's already bought a couple of weapons. They don't really want to go that
हाय बंग
aggressive,
बाउज
but it's not-
डेडमैन गेमिंग मैं सब बढ़िया भाई
Is it really aggression or just like controlled reads?
क्या स्ट्रीम
from
लाइक
Zeta
करो
at this point?
स्ट्रीम लाइक करो
I think controlled reads because they didn't keep like.
चैन अभी तक
marching their way
एलिमिनेट
through
नहीं हुआ है
market.
ना हो गया
Yeah.
चैन क्वालीफाई
I
नहीं हो
think they were a little bit unsure.
सकता अभी सीधा
Still at that
चैंपियनशिप
point, maybe there could be a player in market, and they didn't want to, they wanted to go back to their kind of default holds, after that push out through showers is my guess. But still, it's showing those looks that is a really good sign, and
क्या
it's
पूरा स्ट्रीम कर
keeping
पाएगा
T1 a bit off balance. You do have a Thrash for Carpe, you do have the Seekers, you do have the Pit. Sugar Zero does have that orbital strike though. So a good utility to clear the pit. Good flash. Izu able to turn it and get around the corner. So back to safety for now. All stingers though for T1, so a weaker buy.
Yeah.
भाई
one's
वापस
home,
सैंडविच
though, so this
वाला
is
सीन हो सकता है T1
Kind
देखो
of good for T1 since they do have these things at close range right about now.
सिटी
If
कंट्रोल
they
लेना पड़ेगा वो
don't
लोग को
get
ले
stopped
लिया
on the plan, that Viper Spit will
नहीं,
give them
इनका
a lot
rotation
more
देखो, सीधा हुक्का से।
lethality,
हुक्का
I
में
would
ही
say,
थे
with the
वो
weapons
लोग।
that they've kind of purchased. But
Yeah,
look at this
look at
retake
this
util
guy.
from Zeta, just kind of flushing them out, especially with the help of that orbital strike. Hold on. Thrash actually gets a couple. Rossi now triggering the Seekers. Sugar Zero in the middle of things, and how does he survive? Not for long, as Izu comes in for the swing. Now this waterfall coming out from Zeta Division is turning into just a bloodbath as they get picked off
close
one by
game
one. All
जाना
angles from
जरूरी है।
T1
नहीं
as they
5
try to
राउंड
drop
लेकिन
into the
अच्छा
site.
है वो लोग का अटैक
T1
अच्छा
just reads
वो
the map
अभी जो भी
correctly
राउंड
here,
अभी जीतेगा
where
वो
they
बोनस
find the
है
open
उनके
space to
लिए
get on the site. Zeta gives it up for
5
free.
राउंड अच्छा है
Not really
ये राउंड
contested
T1
at
ने
all. They're
एक्शन में
hiding
अच्छा
in
खेला सिटी
hookah
कंट्रोल
and
ने
trying to
मेरे को
rotate
सीन
in
होता
from A, and that allows T1 to get way too comfortable.
अच्छा खेला T1
Like the idea with the orbital strike to try to flush players out, and Zeta gets
दूसरा
one out
वार्ड
of
डाले
it.
भाई।
But then they're
भाई
just kind
इसका
of
हाथ गरम हो रहा
falling
है
one by one into these positions. Sugar
Problem
Zero
वही
gets
है।
trapped at the edge of the
उसका
Viper's
गरम हुआ तो
pit
problem
at
है।
alley door, and
एक्सक्यूरेट
not much
गरम हो
he
गया
can
तो
do.
प्रॉब्लम
And then they're just kind of hopping out of hookah and right into
बड़ा problem
Xcurit's
वही है।
crosshairs. So it's a really good change from T1. But I would have liked to have seen Zeta be a little more aggressive.
जी
at the
क्वालीफाई के लिए
point
क्या
of attack
कंडीशन
there
है
to shut
जेटा जीते
T1 down.
बस इतना ही कंडीशन है
Because with all those
2-0 हो
ultimates
जाए,
that T1
2-1 हो
had to
जाए।
play with,
5-0 हो जाए कुछ भी हो
lot
जाए
of
जेटा को जीतना है
advantages they can create for themselves and investing that orbital strike
और
as
उनको
well and
खुद
not
के
really
लिए भी
getting much
जीतने
out
का
of it.
अगर वो लोग ये आ रहा तो वो लोग खुद
Extremely
क्वालिफाई नहीं हो
painful for
सकते
Zeta this half.
I like how we saw Accurate, you know, rather than fist bump, he actually looked like he was about to shake hands with his teammate. Anyways, oh, Euron. Inside the tube, backing away. Dizzy for Dizzy though. Huron's holding on to Hookah for the moment. He's good,
blind,
crispy on the hand cannons, but there's going to be the flank coming in from Izu. Euron gets pushed back. Depp
Bye.
now here. This is
Attack
trying to
gaya
carry
wo log.
Messi, but Carpe converts. So it's just one coming in, and that's going to be Sugar Zero.
भाई होल्ड भाई
Sugar
गन्स
Zero
रहता तो
while
मार
T1's
देते थे बे
already aware
बहुत अच्छा
that he's
होल्ड
there.
किया था
A lot
वो
of
लोग का
damage
एचपी
done
देख
by Zeta, but
वह गन्स
only
रहता
able
तो
to get
अपना
2
था
players out of it. It's not bad ideas here from Zeta. I like the coordination there with the flash from Hirodon. But there's
खेला
Cove right next to Rossi that he's able to sneak into to save himself from that Sheriff. Carpe doing a great job holding the line, down to 9 HP, but didn't matter. Still got the job done. So now it's Zeta's turn. Take a timeout, rethink what they're going to do. Are we going to see more aggressive Zeta here? Are we going to see them, I think, challenge maybe Octagon
Is there
a
any
little
way
bit
for
more?
Zen to qualify?
They've
नहीं,
been
नहीं.
seeding some of that
Zen is
space,
out.
and that's been opening up the B site for T1, and that's something you would rather
प्रीमियर
not
प्लेऑफ
do
खेलोगे आज
as a
खेलूंगा
defending
लेकिन
team on
रूटर पे
Bind is give up B site because it is so difficult to retake.
Pam,
matter
pam,
what the
pam,
situation is.
pam,
This is like the
bam,
this is also
bam,
going to be the
bam,
situation
bam,
on both sides, right? When you hit
bam, bam.
defending side, just because they don't really have that sentinel to kind of slow the pace down. If you have
Lead
the sniper,
गलती
you
से
get
जीत
a
गई
little
तो
bit more passive information with the camera
लीड जीत
and
गया
so
तो
on
कुछ
and so
सीन है क्या
forth. But you
वो लोग
can
को
see some of the
DRX को
struggles right
अच्छी
now
तरह
for
से
Zeta,
हराना
where
पड़ेगा बे
if they
लेकिन
don't,
अच्छी तरह से
if
नहीं हरा
again
पाएंगे
T1 plays that fast game, they
मेरे को
have
लगता है
other
भाई
players on
DRX
the
अभी
side
तक
of the side, right?
अनबीटेबल
So
है बे
a lot
लीड
more
कौन को
forces
हराना
for
लाइक
T1 to play. It's very simple, it's very straightforward, but of
सेम
course it
लाइक
looks pretty effective for the
ने
past 2 rounds here from
DRX को हरा
T1.
दिया
Yeah, and I mean, I think you hit on a really good point. With
समझ रहे
either
हो?
team having a sentinel, the speed is going to be a little bit more up-tempo because you have to react quickly to what your opponents are doing because you don't have the ability to get that info like you're talking about. So you have to be quick on rotations or else the round is going to fall apart. And that's why this defender side is so crucial for Zeta. If they can make this a 6-6, a 7-5
Penalty
even,
disqualified
I
क्या
think you're
नहीं
feeling
नहीं
pretty
penalty
good
का
about
chance है
this
अभी
because I would favor the attacker side ever so slightly despite it Bind being usually a defender side
Zeta
of the map.
fighting
Without those sentinels, that changes the equation, changes the math a little bit.
Yeah, fair enough, right? Laz using the broccoli on A short. It looks like a broccoli. It's green, all right.
Well, I mean, there's a lot of, there's a lot of vegetables it looks like if we're... Yeah.
Fair.
And then Sky has the cabbages. And,
Yeah.
I mean, you're just,
You know,
we're just eating healthy today is what it is.
Valorant's, just reminding us to...
The coach said it before, right? That, X-Curat's been focusing on his diet.
On his
oh
health.
nice
That's
dog
true, that's
nice
true.
dog बे
Props
fast
to
rotation
X-Curat,
हो रहा
right?
है
Maybe his skincare as well, learning from Forsaken.
Sky भी
his
जाओ
skin's looking glowing right now.
Yeah. Forsaken is... I'm jealous. What can I say?
Yeah, both of them actually. Anyways, moving forward, T1. All right. They're about to explode onto this one, but Sugar Zero, well timed on the Molly actually
Molly
here.
का timing
Comes
देख,
Carpe
Molly
to a
का-
crisp.
30
So even though there
इसने
is going to be
डाला
that
अभी तक
reckoning,
Molly
it's a teeny tiny hole where
आधा
these
जिंदगी
Mollies just
बनने
get
से ही
that
बीत गई।
full control, right? They can't
अंदर
really
ही
push
नहीं है।
through this,
anti-bear.
and it's 20 seconds. This is going to be brute force from T1. They're going to
Jord
have to
blind
through
base,
this
Jord
one.
blind
It's
base,
perfect,
Jord blind.
And that is just
Clean
going to be
तरफ,
Zeta
clean।
भाई
taking them
क्या
off.
blind दिया
What
बे यूरोन ने
responses from Sugar Zero and Yoran there. With the mollies, with the timings of everything, knowing that with that reckoning there, they can
भाई
stagger
Sky
their
का
utility
crucial था बता
to
उसने जो
basically buy enough
dog का
time so the
timing
ult
क्या है ना
runs
बिलोंग
out.
पे
Yeah.
Look at this. First the molly,
वजह से
and I think the
Molly
Mosh
तो
comes
क्यों
in,
आया
then the
सबसे
wingman, then the
टाइम
Dizzy.
देखना कितना है
That's
20
just so
सेकंड बचा
beautiful.
है
That Dizzy hits so many
Oh,
people.
wow.
That is just beautiful from those two.
दोनों
Can't execute it much better than that.
हैवी यूरोन बहुत
100%.
खेल रहा है यूरोन
Gotta hurt those T1, right? They've been
Hironan
kind of
का
just
भी
grouping up
sexy
and
timing
forcing
था
their way into these
तीनों
sites,
अच्छा
but
खेला ब्रिमस्टोन गेका और स्काई
ain't gonna work that time.
Look at this. Depp went for a judge. They're really expecting that maybe finally T1 is going to try to push U-Haul. They've been completely ignoring that
ज़्यादा
space
पसंद
the
नहीं है।
entire half. So
लेना
he's
पड़ता है ना
gambling that they're going to try to make a play
फिर ये
for that space. But right now we're seeing it's a pretty heavy showers investment.
पेपर स्मोक्स
Kind
पे
of
टाएगा
looking
हुक्का के लिए वो लोग को
one of
बैक
the
साइड
earlier
खाली
rounds
करनी
to use the high tide to cut off half the site. Looks like maybe a close plant here.
Oh, do hear that the showstopper has been used by Saya player, so... Oh, he's bringing down the payload, and that's going to be
Oh,
Euron
it's
down. Is Saya going to be able to escape this? So he
Galat
doesn't
hua
want to
bhai.
escape. He's the
Galat
one.
hua.
That is the Grim Reaper tap. Oh, he just went in for the jump spot just so that he can maybe move around. And he is just doing so much damage inside of Labs right now.
Oh!
Almost even whipping out the
Fight
showstopper.
guard
Not going to
shot
happen
usne
this time
lekin.
as Laz remains
Easy
on the
read
flank
hai,
spike.
pakka easy
Spike
read.
planted already, and he's already been spotted too. Now he's going to be using a bit of versatility just to kind of check out corners.
भाई
Code,
बाप खेल रहे हैं दोनों
delays,
टीम
high tide delays, everything is just made to make Laz's life a living hell. Yeah, there it
सीख
is.
ले आर्बर कैसे खेलने का है
Yeah, this is kind of a, I think a
Possible
bit
नहीं
of
था
a
उधर.
misread here
जब
by
तू आर्बर
Euron.
खेलता है तो एक ही कॉल आता है
Expecting
गोटा
maybe
डालू
that
गोटा डालू
showstopper wouldn't go all the way up to heaven.
मैं
He
Arbor
gambles
लगा
a little bit by holding himself
हाँ?
there. You know, if he runs down the
मैंने
ramp
आज
back
तक
towards
Arbor
spawn,
नहीं
he might be
खेला
able to at least
भूल
keep
गया
himself alive,
यार,
or at least make
Jord
it more
gang.
difficult. I mean, maybe thinking that if he plays that unexpected
सुना-
position, he's
सुना
going to kill
लगता है.
Saya
भूल
before
गया यार.
Saya can, you know, comfortably pull the trigger on the showstopper. But
Yeah,
and he
yeah.
was close.
सुना-
He got
सुना
Saya down to
लगता
8
है.
HP, but then Saya got 2 more kills after that. So that kind of ruins the round a bit for Zeta.
दोनों अच्छे
Is
खेल रहे
Saya
हैं यार
player,
दोनों अच्छे खेल रहे हैं
right? Now moving forward into things, we saw how gritty that first pistol was. What's
Well,
going to be
possible नहीं है रे
the
Piyush.
play right now for
Business and out.
Zeta? Considering
Attack
that
है
we're
क्या
gonna
हमारा?
almost
Attack
similar
है,
in terms
attack
of the
heavy है,
comps here,
attack heavy है.
right? Are they going to go for that aggressive mid control? Do they have something for depth that we have seen? Loves to go for those lab controls. We've seen them during kickoff, where he just
भाई
kind of
सारे
double satchels
T1
in,
fighting क्यों
Red
लिखा है
Dead, that was a
इसने
different composition
Zeta
all
fighting
throughout,
है
but still, that was one of the kind of main plays that Zeta kind of did at the start of their attacking side.
I would love to
Yeah, I mean,
see this type of match
I'm
भाई
generally
वहाँ पे बैठ के अगर
really
ऐसा मैच
impressed
देख रहे हो भाई क्या
with
मजा आएगा भाई
Depth's raised
सिर्फ
this year. I think he's
पट
improved
से
on it a
headshots
lot
पड़ रहे हैं
compared to
सिर्फ.
last year. His blast pack movement in general, really, really good. I mean, Hero, okay, 2 health, excuse me. It was, I mean, it was low health, not 8, it was 2, but still, he gets the heals then a little bit. That allows him to hold that angle.
Nice, guys. Good job.
Depp doing what he can. And, yeah, steady as
इससे भी.
always. Saya is a very, very sort of mellow player, but he doesn't look like it when he's in the game. He is so fast, so furious. And now looking like an A hit
भाई
here.
Zeta का
from the
6
side of
में से
Zeta. T1
5
though
राउंड
is
यूरोन ने जीता है
very
कुछ भी
ready.
बोलो भाई
There is no doubt about it. I mean, they've got so much util on short that if there's any push through there, there's going to be the double flashes into Saya players. Follow up with his raise stuff.
Oh, that is a great bait from Excurate. So the quick little cascade here actually baits out the Dizzy and the Flash. He's going to throw out another one possibly as he's trying to time it, but he's called in the help
Bhai,
of
char
both
bande.
Karma as well as Saya Player. So they're throwing it out for this hard contact right now. That
Oh,
is going to catch Saya Player. That's
sexy,
unfortunate. High Tide will be used now to keep the delay, but
भाई उन लोगों को
not
स्काई
enough
के
as
बारे
the
में नहीं
rest
मालूम
of
वो
Zeta
प्रॉब्लम है अभी
just barrages into the site. Spike gonna get planted, and Excurate not willing, not courageous enough to go for it. His push. Rossi tries to convert. Zigzags, but Depp is
चलेगा,
true with the
चलेगा.
shots, and that's gonna be 2 versus 2 as the round
yeah,
continues.
he's in
Izu
bed.
spotted. No, Depp actually throws out on Lamps his paint shells, so he does not aware. But Euron doubles up
God,
for that
bhai.
pinch, and it's all down to
रुको,
Excurate.
उसने ए शॉट
This
पे
is gonna
साउंड
be
कैसे नहीं
difficult
सुना
because
गेट को
he
भाग
has
के
no
आया
idea
था
where the first one will be.
भाई
नहीं हो
स्कोर
रहा
के
है
मारा बे
Okay, clean from Zeta.
Depp, I
सेक्सी खेलते हैं
don't know if he
sexy
needed to
खेलते
go that far out, but okay, it worked. I was worried
Sexy
because Depp
खेल
was alone, that Euron wasn't going to be able to back him up quick enough before X-Gear was going to be able to reset and react.
Yeah.
And the beginning of that round, that is...
Love
that-
it, Grish.
like, I was watching that and I'm like, yep, X-Gear's been watching his brother play this agent. Like, his brother does that same kind of stuff with those cascades in
Mara
showers.
dabbai.
Yeah.
He's trying to bait out utility. He's trying to isolate fights, you know, and overstack those angles. But Zeta just responds better. They're just prepared for it enough that they can
भाई एक
outduel
ही बंदा है साइड
T1,
पे
and they win a huge pistol round after a even first half.
भाई
That's a
स्टैक
nice-
में घुस के जीत गया ना
They're in the cap
मतलब
for Zeta. They've got a couple
Opa.
rifles that they're investing. Laz and Depp, the superstars for Zeta, gonna grab the super weapons in this anti-eco, see if they can get it done. And looks like for now, T1 is opting to not really get super aggressive on this. There is a couple sheriffs. Maybe if they can find some
Maringa,
picks, they might go for this, but otherwise, see
Yeah.
if they're just, you know, considering dying to the
Yeah,
spot.
definitely not. I mean, especially with Euron like on 3 charges right already before he gets his own ultimate. I mean, do you really want to thrash that early? Anyways, nice nade though. Out in the open, he's gonna be fighting back.
जिंदा
Got the
कैसे
assistance of both
ये
Depp and Laz. Dust
भाई
settles, it's
जिंदा
gonna be
कैसे
easy to
Euron?
remain. You know, that's gonna be all said and done for
He's
this
crazy
round.
player.
Maybe a pickup onto the Sheriff. Dep.
अरे ये सब क्या बोलते हो रे तुम लोग?
Yes.
Appreciate that, Izu.
Please buy the T1
Yes.
bundle.
लॉल
This is
नया
sick
ट्रेंड
bundle.
है क्या
Yeah,
ये?
it is. Every bundle is a sick bundle.
रुपेश भाई हल्की से आपकी उम्र बताओ.
I do have the T1 bundle.
Ah.
It is one of the ones I have. And I have a deal with Talon that if they qualify for playoffs, I'll get the Talon bundle.
Oh,
So
okay.
that's
okay.
a little bit later. There's
As I said with Victoria, I am still handling my finances.
This कैसे
Fair
करना है
enough.
कंपेयर
Yeah,
ऐसे
I'm just being a
अरे
wise
तुम दोनों
spender.
भाई
You
है
should be
भाई
wise with your
हेलो.
money.
Yeah,
That's
exactly.
absolutely responsible and reasonable of you.
Yeah.
But
मिनी
I'm a
बू
little
और बू
disappointed
को
you're
भी
not
करते हैं भाई
as much
दोनों
of a
भाई
degenerate
है.
as I thought.
नावी के कोच और
dare you.
लिक्विड के कोच को भी करते हैं दोनों भाई
I
है.
have one bundle. Let's just gonna be happy about that.
Ah,
I have
okay.
the Paper X bundle.
हमारे जब घर में कंपैरिजन हो सकता
Anyways,
है
anyways.
गेम में क्यों नहीं
Speaking
कर
of,
सकते बे?
you know, monetary and anything, this is the first buyout
घर
that
में
we'll see
मेरे और
from
मेरे भाई
T1.
को कितना कंपेयर करते थे?
Yeah, that's about it.
Yeah, no, I mean, yeah, a little bit of
What is it,
space
Bardis?
control here by Zeta, but they're opting to make a little bit of a play. I mean, that flash confirmed what the wingman would have anyway. The Dizzy coming in as well, going to bounce right back and be collected. As Rossi is a good angle.
और
ये
बोलते
क्या
हैं.
Actually drops
ये
down.
क्या
Sure, it's going
scheme
to take damage, but still survive. So they're going to be, again, quite aware not
Looking
to
Ray,
push through to sight,
21
especially when a
ticket.
threat
Time
of a
over.
guiding light's going to come through, if ever.
Smart by Euron here to sell, to keep feet planted.
I hope you understand we
They're
don't
actually
talk
just changing towards Octagon, so
about politics or
I think maybe it would have been better
religion
to
or
hide your presence.
anything.
Oh my gosh, he is risking that
close.
third peak. Throws out the snake bite for a bit of that delay. He will just back away as upping that wall is
हम
going
तो
to
शर्मा
be
जी के
where he
लड़के से
really
कंपेयर
wants to
होते
play
हैं
with
क्या
this one.
मतलब
This is
वो
where it
भाई
gets
है
really
हमारा.
tricky.
And big
Euron.
rotations.
हो
Oh,
सकता है.
that's a spike as well. Drop down. Saya player reading it beautifully. That's going to be the pickup that has to happen here from Zeta Division.
Oh,
And
भाई,
they're
इसकी
रॉसी.
as they again had to still pick up the
यार
spike
इसकी
on
रॉसी को
Luka.
अब भी
Yeah,
मारना
I was
था.
gonna say there's rotations coming in from Carpe and Xcure, but it didn't matter. they were like all the way through spawn already. Did not even matter. I mean, they're just held at the point attack. And
किसको
you know,
सपोर्ट
again,
कर रहा है भाई? Zeta जीतेगा तो
you
G
do have the
qualify.
flash confirm onto Euron, who's trying to hide behind the box.
Yeah.
Saya just snips him out, but that kind of keeps T1 planted. And
पापा
I
जी
think
ओपी शर्मा जी का
off
बेटा
that
मेरा
flash
भाई हुआ था.
confirm, Zeta should have changed directions to A instead. At least explored that because they're revealing that their presence is still there.
लेट्स
And
जीत
again,
रहे
you
इस
might
बार
be
लिख के
trying
ले
to,
ला. नहीं नहीं नहीं.
you know, sort of
नहीं,
double
अच्छा
fake
खेलेगी.
T1, right? Like
लेकिन
where they're
कभी
like,
ना
oh,
कभी
you know,
fumble
you
करेगा.
faked the information. You're clearly going back to A, but that's not been Zeta's MO. You know what I mean? Like, and that's why I want to see more of changes of direction, changes of ideas after util contact from Zeta. Because sometimes, and the desk was talking about this, they get a little too readable. Comes the
फ्री साइड
showstopper.
बोलते हैं, फ्री साइड बोलते हैं, फ्री साइड बोलते हैं.
हाँ?
Does
ये
that
क्या है?
Does that actually hit?
डैमेज
That
पड़ा
actually
देख
damage?
रॉसी को.
Yeah. Rossi's down to 18 out of that one. Gotta put that into playbook.
याद रखो ये
That's gonna be
हर्ट,
quite
ठीक है?
difficult
Note to
for
self.
Rossi here. Yeah, he's not gonna get that heal
कुछ
anymore.
दिखाई नहीं दे रहा माँ.
Bit of a contact that we're seeing right now on elbow as both teams really not wanting to let this up. There's the flash coming in right now from T1. The push out. It's getting a little bit bloody here as there is that separation that we're seeing. T1 now onto the site. Uses the cope for that bit of cover. Here on baiting in the shots, and he is perfectly baiting in Excurate. Drops
भाई
down. as
भाई
we see
बाप केला बे, बाप केला
Again,
जेटा.
they're not even afraid. They're not sweating.
क्या
at all.
लड़ते हैं
This
बे
is a
दोनों
sweat.
टीम.
Yeah, you can see that
Okay.
once they commit to an idea here today, that they are really hardcore on following
हाँ,
through.
second guess
there
नहीं
is
कर रहे.
no
जिसका
stop
भी call है,
once makes a decision.
बस सुनो.
You know, they're like take elbow, and they're all there trying to do it together. And that's making it a bit difficult for T1 because the fake
2-0
trades
win
are
कुछ
gonna
भी
be
win चलेगा,
favorable
कुछ
for
भी
Zeta in this
चलेगा.
situation.
Zeta को
So,
जीतना है बस.
you know, you're either gonna
कुछ
have to
भी
have those
चलेगा.
भाई
crossfires
next
that
वाला
eliminate
clean T1 win है ना?
3 or 4 players
क्या?
at the cost of 2 for
नेक्स्ट वाला
T1,
मैप नीट विन
or
है
else
T1.
Zeta is going to keep kind of winning some
यार,
of these
बोल रहे
scenarios.
यार,
हो ये लोग में भी है बे,
A lot of
लाज है
defense.
चेंबर.
And this time,
चेंबर क्या?
हाँ
trying to
हेवी
see if they
हेवी
can
वाला
take
है.
advantage of
ऐसा
that.
वैसा नहीं
Heavy
हेवी.
वाला.
Big push out with the
Excurate
thrash,
भी?
gaining some
हाँ
info,
और
getting
सेम
showers
लेवल पे
control, but it's a
एक्सक्यूरेट
quick TP. It's a
का
great
इम्पैक्ट
shot.
ज्यादा होता है
You gotta
चेंबर
save
में.
him. They're pushing for Carpe's body right now. Seekers comes out
Arey,
from Rossi.
कैसे
Actually,
मिस
Sarge manages to get the body out. How does Dep do that? The run and gun.
Very nice
Beautiful.
one tap baby.
From the duelist. Child of
Saya.
God as Saya player goes in for the hero plays. Does allow
घूम
extra
घूम
to
के
go
मार
for
रहे
that
भाई.
sandwich.
क्या भाई जीत
Unfortunately,
गए अभी
even
कोई
though
वो
there
लोग.
were some plays that was happening from T1.
11-7.
That's just got refract for days.
Want to give a huge
Chalo,
shout out to
जाना.
Unidon. Doing a
Please,
really
जाना,
good job on
खाते
this
जाना,
guy.
खाते
11
आदत
assists.
पड़
He's
गई.
been really on
Please
point
कुछ
with
करो,
those
कुछ नहीं कर
flashes.
सकते यार.
In that case, to set Dep up,
कुछ नहीं कर सकते.
he's just been night and day compared to what we
कुछ
saw
नहीं
in
कर सकता।
Sova,
अगर
for
मैं
example,
बोल रहा हूँ तो
in the previous
एक
matchup
रीजन
against Gen
रहेगा,
G.
बस वो मान के
He was
चलो।
struggling mightily,
मैं
not
क्यों
just with
हुआ,
the shots
क्या
with his
हुआ,
util, but here on this guy looking a
किसके
lot
साथ
more
क्या
comfortable.
प्रॉब्लम है वो
Looking
सब
like
मैं
this has
शेयर
been
नहीं
practiced
करूंगा ऑब्वियसly।
and seems to be right in his wheelhouse. So
It
really
is what it
excited
is.
for Zeta. If Huderdon is playing well, then you gotta feel good about Zeta's chances because he's
Okay,
been
LBR.
kind of the
नहीं,
weakest
मैंने
link for
call
them.
नहीं किया रे यार।
So if he could
Error?
step it up, certainly this is a team to be feared. Again, they
Goldie Bhai को
almost
बोला,
took the
Goldie
map
Bhai
off
को
Gen
watch
G.
party
They
के
almost
बाद
sent it to
बुलाओ।
map 3. Who knows what could have happened?
पक्का।
That's how good this team is. You know, they're challenging just about everybody they play. It's
G
just
qualified
they're
but
not quite able to
sent
close it out
by
sometimes.
history
Yeah,
भाई
100%.
कैसे?
And I like how for the past 2 rounds that we've seen here for
तिबुन भाई ये हमारा सबसे बिगेस्ट फ्लेक्स हो सकता है। जी
क्या?
क्वालिफाई होगी, सेन क्वालिफाई नहीं हुआ।
एक ट्वीट हो जाए रात को।
भाई देख लास्ट टाइम जी क्वालिफाई नहीं हुई थी क्योंकि फेनेटिक भी क्वालिफाई नहीं हुई
ट्वीट
थी।
लाइक दिस, जी क्वालिफाइड नहीं हो रहेगा सेंटिनल्स।
तू करना ठीक है।
डरते हैं क्या बिग्स भाई?
हाँ,
मैं +1 लिखूंगा।
कोरिया में वो लोग मिल गए तो मैं क्या मुंह दिखाऊं? मेरा ट्वीट था पेज।
behind it.
कोरिया
Good
में वो
follow-up,
ऐसे
right? Like, yeah,
मास्क
Thrash
पहन
had
के
depth
जाएंगे ना
playing
बाबा।
behind it as well as
बोलेंगे
Huderdon
मैं
with the guiding lights. So,
पहली बात कोरिया में
exactly. I mean,
सेंटिनल्स
it's
क्यों
really
मिलेगी?
good stuff from Zeta. But now you have some big ults to worry about from T1 with the Showstopper and the Reckoning available. It is an eco,
तिबुन
though.
भाई आप भी डेटा
T1 has
रिसर्च
shown
करो।
that they're willing to invest
वैसे,
those ultimates if they feel like they've got a good opportunity to get value out of them. So certainly Zeta has to be cautious, and you can see they're
Sentinel
worried
भी
about,
मिल सकता
you know,
है।
off a contact, an immediate follow-up from a
भाई
Showstopper
चैंपियंस
is
में अगर जाने मिला ना
absolute
लास्ट डे इवेंट
that
में
they
ये
have
लोग
to
को मालूम
consider.
पड़ेगा कि
And
बैंक से
there's a quick
ट्रॉफी
rotation
मिसिंग है।
here from T1. They see Zeta and they slide players over. So this is one of those situations where I
Dream के
really like
पीछे
to
लगाऊंगा
see
मैं ट्रॉफी।
Zeta
Hey
throw a little
guys.
bit of a fake here. You know, throw the Trailblazer out and then
Hey guys.
back off.
Zeta probably gonna read this as, you know, we do know that they're gonna be saving, so might as well just go for this play.
Then
All right, there
qualify
it
नहीं।
is. Bringing in the Boombayas.
He's
That's
so
gonna be
cute,
Cyberblade
यार।
with the first pick. But I mean, this is just
That's
shooting
the
at her.
big
That again, Zeta has got the
Wait,
better
yeah.
firepower, and they're chasing for the kills here. Guiding Link has been activated as well.
भाई एक एंगल के लिए
At least them getting
Molly,
that free
Thoop,
space for
Nade,
now. Picking up the spike as well.
Blind.
It's gonna be the rotation. TP's all out to showers. So Xgrid gonna be by himself here.
Nice
Oh.
pick, man. Nice
Shot
pick.
has the reckoning to delay. He's gonna push it out, and this is
Well,
making
he
it
bought time,
100 times
baby.
more difficult for Zeta. They're gonna get slowed
Okay.
down.
City
This is
जाएंगे ना वो
just
लोग,
a
क्यों
test
अटक
of how well they can really stick up to these
अरे
kind
मत जा
of
अंदर।
sticky situations. Saya player around the corner, Carpe freeing up a bit of space as he tries to push it onto Lamb. Saya player
Oi.
so aggressive. And the two players of Zeta Division, they're a bit far from where the spike is here on. One more kill, he's gonna have himself that ultimate, but the sandwich left and right, front and back. And that's gonna be T1 picking up Thrifty.
यार
And
लास्ट को
this is what
मारना
I'm
था
worried
उधर।
about. It's like Zeta just
गलत
tries to
हो
fight
गया।
this.
अल्ट से
When
स्पिट
they
में
don't
निकल
need
के
to.
मारा यार।
If that makes sense. Like
Yeah.
there's no reason. I mean, you know that Showstopper's there. They're initially
मैं चुप
cautious
बैठ
of
रहा हूँ, मैं
it,
चुप बैठ रहा
and then they're not.
11-7
And it's like they forget about it, or they just decide
ये
they're going to
flash
challenge
नहीं
it
होता
anyway,
ना,
just
वो miss करता
sacrifice
है
Euron.
100%.
But I don't think that's necessary. I mean, I like the TP, but the
Double blind था, बे,
holds
flash
behind
था
it are
उन्हें।
like in these cubbies, and they're just read perfectly by T1. And then Sugar Zero there in that situation doesn't
अरे इतना
quite
क्यों
process
hyped
it
up है
fast
भाई?
enough, but
Huh?
you
Yeah,
need to
yeah.
push one angle or another if you're stuck in that corner.
Yeah, and I'll just
Because you're just going to get sandwiched.
100%. I'll just add to it.
मैं ओटी
I feel like a big factor as well was just how much
Even
body
that OT
shots we've
possible
seen
है,
from the
OT?
Sheriff. So,
Yeah.
you know, Zeta just seeing their HP just
yeah,
go down
yeah.
lower and lower. It's like,
Yeah.
we gotta rush things. Maybe.
They're a similar look to the start of this round. Just Sugar Zero over on the other side. And
जिंक्स
Flash.
2-0 बोला सेन को बाहर कर
there
दी।
are players here, but this time around
Technically
T1 has
2-0
opted to
हुआ।
not contest control
नाम
of the
गलत
octagon,
लिखा है
so
यार।
they're just going to cede this over. This is looking like that round that T1 had, their Thrifty win. They had a bunch of stingers. The only difference is there's no pit anymore because Zeta used it last round.
भाई
Now they're all here on Octagon, so he might actually decide to just back away onto
दोनों
Hookah. Yep,
टीम्स
that's
का
gonna
भाई
be one
इनको लेने
thing.
की टाइमिंग्स बहुत सेक्सी है।
The wall, I'm not sure if Zeta reads this, but
They've lost their opportunity.
yeah. The push out as well from T1 on outside on mid. Oh, so we can see
ये
Saya
हर
player
बार
just
ये
denies
हर
down.
बार
That's going to be the
बीते
fly
देता है
swatter for you.
भाई।
The isolation of Blast. They can't push through
Right.
to assist him. And now
Sexy
Zeta, they're
nade, blind
crumbling
back.
one by
Ah,
one.
you can look to
Euron
the
Bye,
is
bye.
down. alone on B long as Sugar Zero gets spotted outside of Hookah.
Wow.
And that's going to be the climax for T1. They are mitigating this lead. One more to equalize.
It's that hesitation that cost them. It's a good timing on the Trailblazer from Rossi. He sniffs that out so nicely and gets a ton of info and immediately calls in the reinforcements for T1. And they're able to get there well ahead of Zeta trying to execute. So Zeta misses their window. That's all this is. I mean, Zeta could have at least maybe got a plant down. I don't know if they'd win the round because of the firepower difference, but, you know, just with the gun difference. But it's still, it's like you're seeing those old problems for Zeta start to creep in again.
Yeah.
So we need to see, I think, something a little bit different. Play for this orb for depth, get this showstopper, and set up off the back of that. But right now, they're really far back. They're expecting aggression out of T1, and they've read it correctly.
They're actually going to be pushing around this push from mid from T1. As you can see, Zeta wrapping around the corner here. Side player's been spotted already. Now they know what's up. Nade being thrown as well, but this is a separation, 3-2. Two players of Zeta. Both of the controllers actually on shower right now. Thankfully enough, there is that bend right around that's going to allow them to go for the long rotate, but there is no chance that T1 allows this. Still, of course, T1's got to be careful because Deb going to be able to get a little bit of damage in. Huron now comes around the corner. Side player pockets himself in, and that's going to be the spike down.
Spike down.
Both of the remaining players of Zeta Division, they try to creep up from that map control. Unfortunately, again, T1 not allowing that rotation to come in.
Right here. Dog, या ब्लाइंड कुछ करना चाहिए था यार बहुत
spike down. I mean, it's going to have to be just tremendous gunplay. Good smoke could help too, of course. Maybe rather save that all. Sugar Zero getting it started.
Wow! You saw Excrit second guess himself. He actually looked the other way. And this falls back. You talked about the gunplay. Zeta has it in spades for days.
क्या firepower है बे?
Now it's all down to Carpe. Former shot caller here for T1. Got to bring in the big plays as he spots Sugar Zero going in for the cross, throws out the mosh pit, knows that he can isolate one of the fights against Laz.
Crazy round जीता बे.
Somehow win the round.
Crazy round जीता.
I mean, it's one of those rounds that's
got
got me very confused for both teams because Zeta reads the early part of this round very nicely. They clearly had to read that if there was a big ult that's one away, if the showstopper is one away, that T1 was going to push for space to try to take advantage of the fact that likely your opponent is going to want to get that orb to get the showstopper online.
Yeah.
So Zeta reads that. Then, when they're falling back and there's some contact, Def gets one, he re-aggresses for the second. Maybe a little overconfident on that, but whatever. But then they don't read that there could be more players pushed up. Like they just assume that that's the front of the formation.
Yeah, timing वो सब matter करता है.
They've already slid into that corner,
हो सकता है
and they don't recognize that. So that almost costs them the round. And then T1 just kind of loses it. Where's the showstopper?
All right.
Brim
Bit of a miscom there, if not a misread here from Zeta. Unsure what was happening on that one, especially when they were trying to use the thrash. Probably expected that maybe someone was on Hookah, so Depp was just, you know, very confident. He could have just pushed with Euron's ultimate.
हो सकता है ये ult मारे और
uncomfortable with
फिर
the showstopper today, if that makes sense. It feels like he has opportunities to
अबे
use
करना
it,
था
and
बेबी
he doesn't,
कर सकते थे
and it costs him a little
डेप
bit
को करना था ना
because his opponents are anticipating it, and I get that
भाई
he's probably
लेकिन
thinking,
T1 को
I
भी
can
पता था वो
surprise
लोग
them.
डबल हुक का मार्क करके रख
But
देते
sometimes you just gotta go for
भाई
it
most of
and
the
get that space.
player
Not even
reload vendor
side player as well
पता नहीं ऐसे
in a heaven, so tough situation.
टेस्ट ट्वीट करूं मैं ट्वीट
Potentially
करूं
for Zeta, as they're
कौन
kinda-
जीतेगा
they're spreading the map. I do like that. I
मेरे को
do
लग
like
रही
that
है
they're confusing T1.
30 seconds
T1 doesn't
left.
know where they're at, and they've, you know, guessed incorrectly as to where Zeta has moved to.
Yeah, Laz can always just go for that TP and regroup with the
भाई
rest of the team.
sexy
Izu,
read sexy read
here's this Dizzy be thrown out. There's the smokes. There's the flash, there's the Dizzy, and there's the perfect timing on the showstopper, so he can't really throw his snake bite out in the open on the entryway there of Hookah to really stop him from coming right in. That's going to be the plant on the spike, and of course the force onto the post plant. Euron now using the secondary of his thrash. And they're pushing this. What the? Push coming on here. Sugar Zero all the way. I love it. T1 was so focused onto the site that they forgot that the bend was still a possibility here.
Easy.
Rossi, no abilities left. I'm sure he's got a regrowth, but he can't use that on himself, can he? 2 versus 1. There it is, coming back into the swing. 2. Oh, okay, one more.
Nice try, man.
This is gonna be perfect. No! Rossi, hero run!
ये क्या
He
छूटिया
saw
पाया?
him! He saw him too, and Rossi's just like, come at me, bro, I got you! What?
He reads that perfectly. He
Jumping
anticipated
पे
the Dizzy.
क्या
Look at where his crosshair was. He knew that Dizzy
मारा?
was coming out, and he was going to clear that first. Was ready for the jump peek. He read every single moment of this situation perfectly.
क्या मारा
That is
बे रॉसी ने?
phenomenal from Rossi.
Oh, he saw the first driggle too, and Huron's like, maybe I got this, and he went for
भाई
the
क्या
white
मारा
swing.
बे रॉसी ने? क्या मारा?
Wait, that's how it happened. That could have been match point for Zeta
अभी
here,
अल्ट इसका ही
paper.
कल्ट है
I mean,
ट्वीट कर दिए
हमारे पास
again,
रेस
क्या
का है
जो हार
It's like
गए मैं नहीं
every
कर रहा
time
ट्वीट मैं नहीं कर रहा मैं नहीं
Zeta
कर
has a
रहा
really good idea. Then they have kind of a bad idea
क्या
on the back of it. Like
7,000
the way
लोग
that they
देख
held
रहे हैं,
that
like
initial
करो
push
पहले
onto the
stream
site,
को।
right? We talked about it with the elbow control, phenomenal.
स्ट्रीम लाइक करो वरना मैं ट्वीट कर रहा हूँ मैं ट्वीट कर रहा हूँ देख
no
लो
idea.
मेरा हाथ रखो
You know, shot in the side of the head while he's got a
हाथ पकड़ो
showstopper
मैं
out.
ट्वीट कर रहा हूँ
Okay, great. That's your round. It should be done.
Yeah.
But they don't send a player to flank somewhere. Like, you had the opportunity there to go through
Things
alley,
बढ़
come
गए।
all the way around from the defender spawn
Language.
from that door and create a crossfire that way instead of just kind of 1v1ing, you know, giving those opportunities to Rossi
पकड़ा
at all.
पकड़ा ठीक है
Yeah.
पकड़ा ठीक है
Like, you could have played that a lot
पकड़ा ठीक है ठीक है
differently as Zeta. And I understand it's a tense
पकड़ा बोलते
situation.
भी
Now
भाई ना
that
डबल
being
पे
said,
कोई
all the
चांस
credit
है
in the
ना
world to
कि
Rossi,
वो
'cause he
डबल पिक
read
में
that
मारे
incredibly well. I mean,
वो
that
लोग
was
सिंगल पिक में
flawless.
टाइम बाय कर रहे थे
Yeah,
वो लोग
and speaking of the man, he's 19 kills, stop fragging alongside Saya player here, who has picked up the operator. So, I mean, now we're going to be seeing how effective he can really be as the sniper here on Bind. But that being said, these thrifty rounds, they've been kind of brutal yesterday when we saw the matches happen. Not this time, though, as Saya player gets the first pick. Depp, he has his showstopper. Ooh, he wants to explode with this one, but there's not really much information to be had.
Oh, he gets the right round for it. But maybe I think if they get a pick here, oh my God. Saya gets tagged down to 7.
बड़ी तो है यार
They're waiting for him too. That's going to be Carpe down.
Okay, now you can pull the showstopper.
Yeah. Seekers used. Side player holding. Sees.
Aye.
Laz getting a little bit too familiar with my buddy there. That's
भाई
the
अल्ट
pushback.
क्यों यूज नहीं कर रहा है
Stars
यार
have planted, so they
4v4
denied
था
it.
ट्राई
And that's
करते
going to be
हैं
the two players of Zeta now
उसको
wrapping
इसका
around.
हटाएगा
Dap. I mean, he
किसका
probably wants. He could even give Heron the rifle here, and he goes for maybe a heroic ultimate. Unsure.
Okay, Rossi playing anti-flash.
Oh, there it is.
हम 4K
Collateral.
मारा
Rossi had to, you know, be the bait for my great mate.
दैट मैं और टिबोन कर रहे हैं वॉच
And again, this is one of those scenarios where I feel like
उसके साथ करो उसके
Zeta
साथ
could
करो
have
मत
risked
क्या
it with
करो
the
यार
showstopper to get space to get the plant down, set up for post plants.
दैट
Instead, they're
अल्टी
pushing
भूल गया भाई ये
space,
उस दिन वाला
and they're
सीन है
paying the
क्या
price.
Yeah.
You know what I
Alt
mean?
करके
Like, they're
नहीं
not
पता।
pushing, you know, if you have the
याद
showstopper
है,
popped and you
वो
want
एक
to push
टीम
space like
था।
that, fine. Then I'm much more okay with it.
Yeah. 100%, right? Because we have seen
कौन सा
teams
था वो
just
टीम?
kind of play off of it just because, you know, that sound cue, everybody's
भाई
afraid they're going to
दो
get caught by the
क्रूशल अल्टी है
showstopper.
एक नहीं दो
You kind of play within that scramble of the other team. Not really being, I guess, well utilized right now by Zeta.
It's like every time I think I have a read on what Zeta's going to do, they do the opposite. And it is kind of interesting. It sometimes works. Here we
There
go.
it is.
Showstopper. He's got him in the corner.
That's
Nice.
going to be Rossi down too. Hold on, Excurate here. Cove actually gives a little bit of separation, but that's going to
Bye,
be a
sexy,
package
sexy,
you don't
sexy,
want to
sexy,
open.
sexy,
Two players of Zeta coming
sexy.
into this one. As Carpe also gets
क्या
picked off.
दिमाग है
Thought maybe he
बेज़टा
could
का
sneak by at the back of the site.
Hello
Not
again.
going to happen this time. Zeta with their advantage pushes through still, and that's going to jettison them
Sexy,
into
babe.
match point.
This is what you want to see
point.
out of Zeta. Just everybody on the same page. This is when their rounds have been working for them, is when they're decisive. When they all just kind of like agree we're going to
Sexy
do this
attack,
thing.
babe.
And they
Sexy
use that
attack.
showstopper
Huh?
beautifully. Set Depp up for the one and done. That's okay. He dies. You give away Excurate's position. Laz able to get up on those boxes, use that Cove against Excurate essentially. Beautiful
भाई
stuff.
अचानक
That
से
is
हीरो रॉन और
awesome. Love to
ब्रिमस्टोन
see
का
it from
इम्पैक्ट
Zeta.
बढ़ गया बे
That was the one that we were
देख रहे
definitely
हो
waiting for.
लास्ट कुछ
Now
राउंड
Izu here. Yeah, I mean,
मैच
far
पॉइंट
removed from the situation.
बोलते
We still have one more round. We'll
टिबोन
see if it's going to be
बाय
Zeta getting their first.
इसने
Again,
अपना ult भी use
they
कर
need
दिया।
that 2-0
जी
to
क्वालिफाई
get
बोलते
closer now than it was before, but T1 can push
क्या बोलते
this
हैं
if they can into
जी
overtime, which is
क्वालिफाई
one
कैसे
more
होगा
round.
जेटा जीता
Yeah,
तो
it
जी
feels like it
क्वालिफाई
wouldn't be a Zeta match unless there was an
2-0
overtime.
2-1 कुछ भी चलेगा
That's just the way things go with them. But,
Yeah.
I mean, this is great.
रुको ना
Great.
शर्म करो
Everybody doing the right things at the right time. Everybody doing their job. for Zeta. Now one more round is all they need. Just a
भाई
little bit of
गार्डियन है
weak
भाई उनके
economy
टॉप
for
फ्रैगर के
T1.
पास.
So it's a
Guardian.
Guardian that's going to swing in from Saya player. And again, full force is Zeta except for Laz. Laz is watching for a showers push based off of that toxic screen that got set up through the TPs by T1. That toxic screen
भाई
covers
बोलो
so much
ए
area. That's
रिटेक खेल
crazy
रहे
good
ब्रो.
for T1. And
कोई
that's
कॉल करके बोल सकता है
had a
उनको.
little bit of confusion for Zeta, but they're going to try to at least take control
Late, yeah?
of Octagon. But nope, they don't like what they see. And I think that's the correct decision here is get the heck out of there, recognizing that there's too much T1 presence. And with all this free space, all this lack of sound and information that Laz has, he can say, okay, this looks relatively clear. Now T1 is making a decent read off of this.
नहीं लेकिन
They're
वो लोग
playing
बहुत
so
दूर
far
है.
back.
वो लोग साइड में नहीं खेलेगा. वो लोग को पता नहीं एशर को इन नहीं खेलेंगे.
Positions,
बॉल ऑफ बॉल
you know, that
डाउन.
reckoning might not have too much impact.
सेफ नहीं साया प्लेयर खेल रहा है.
There's a gap on top of this one. Nice little use on the Dizzy there too. Wingman's gonna start playing that spike in. We'll see if this Nate can actually stop it. No, it's going to be the retake right here for T1. Side players making a lot of noise on Heaven as the rest.
Okay, Side player
and
अभी कुछ नहीं कर
Carpe
पाएगा.
now
Smoke
work
up है.
their way onto Lamps here. That being said, though, High Tide and Reckoning have been used to separate the side as much as possible. That is a beautiful play from Huron. And Side player cannot really do too much. Easy
शॉट बेबी.
by himself.
एक्सपीरियंस लव यू यार लेकिन
Play the
ये
retake
चाहिए
in
था
now.
हमको.
But it's not going to happen. Oh, okay. Ross has done it before. Can he do it again? 30 HP this time. But now they've got them.
इस बार कर दो रिपोर्ट.
Right, Lamps and Showers, and that's going to be
एक और मैप चाहिए भाई. एक और मैप
Nice play
चाहिए.
here by Depp and Sugar
एक
Zero
और.
to get ahead of the retake. Uses that blast pack really nicely.
और
But
map.
yeah, you know, Depp kind of panics a little bit, switches to the shorty, but he's got the backup, he's got the follow-up. But Zeta really well coordinated on those last couple rounds. Good decisiveness. That's what you want to see when Zeta's all on the same page.
भाई जेटा को पता भी नहीं रहेगा कि वो लोग हमको क्वालिफाई कर रहे हैं. पता है उनके हिसाब से वो लोग खुद के लिए क्वालिफाई हो रहे हैं. लव यू यार जेटा. इतने हम्बल भेज.
Thank you, Asarai. You're on.
Good catch.
Thanks.
ब्लेड का
I
मैच
wanted
है.
to say you're on fire, Zeta Division,
Blade
because
का
they took
कितना
their
scene
first
हो रहा है
map pick
पता है?
fine, showing it for the
Heavy
very first
scenes हो
time
रही है
this
भाई.
stage
DRX
one.
को
It
कैसे आ
did
रहा
come
है
a little
सबके
close.
बीच में?
Will was a little excited at times, but they couldn't quite get
भाई
there.
बाप
They
खेला मैं
weren't
लेकिन T1
as
कुछ भी बोलो.
cohesive as Zeta was on this very first
T1
Yeah, I mean, I
बहुत बाप
think
खेला.
Zeta, the way they played that last round really sums it up, right? What really caught my eye on that last round is you see the Reckoning coming out on that retake.
Nah,
Old
Chad.
Zeta would have backed out. They would have said, yo, back out. We got post-plant
समझ
lineups.
में
We
नहीं आ
have
रहा है.
1%
Best
showers,
10
we're fine.
qualify नहीं
They
हुई.
push out
T1
with a pop
qualify
flag.
नहीं होएगा.
Those are the
बाप.
types of decisions you see from a team that wants to win.
What about
And we
Bleed?
saw a
Bleed
lot
time.
of those from Zeta today in that first map.
And that's exactly what I'm talking about. Zeta Division backs against the wall. Now they are in this with that fire. You know, Euron is popping off in those first few
By
rounds.
heavy.
T1 on the
Euron
other
को
hand,
ऐसे
although it was
जीते
really competitive, Rossi had insane clutch
अच्छे
moments. That
round
was
solar
incredibly
squad के.
smart how he anticipated the jump peak. There were some rounds where you could tell that there's
2-1
definitely
भी
some
चलेगा,
kind of
2-1
comms
भी
issue
चलेगा.
going on because they were committing to
2-1 भी चलेगा chat.
really drastic situations like rushing into the teleporter and everyone just kind of dies, or even the one round
ये
where they
देखो
actually got
ऐसा सीन है अभी.
market control, pushed
ठीक
down
है.
defense, and they
तो
had
जिसके
numbers
2
to
विन्स
defend,
है ना
but
वो
Zeta
लोग
Division
ही
did
क्वालिफाई
that,
होंगे.
and
मिनिमम
were able to
रिक्वायरमेंट है कि
fire
2
back.
विन रहना
And that's what
चाहिए.
we're seeing.
ये मिनिमम
Most of my
रिक्वायरमेंट है.
situations, Zeta wins
ठीक है.
out, you know, in the-
अगर ये लोग अभी हारेगा तो ये लोग का एक ही विन रहेगा.
T1.
तो ये लोग क्वालिफाई नहीं होंगे. 1-5 हो जाएगा. टोटल 6 मैचेस ही है. और ब्लीड का तो ऑलरेडी ऐसा है हालत. ठीक है. DRX से हमने मैच है जो समझ रहे हो. -37 इधर +37 वाला फंडा है. समझ रहे हो ग्राफ. तो ये NH के प्लस ब्लीड के इसमें ना बहुत ज्यादा लेफ्ट राइट हो रहा है बे. बहुत मतलब सबसे ज्यादा बुरा ये लोग के लिए लग रहा है मेरे को. सबसे ज्यादा पूरा तीनों रीजन मिला के सबसे ज्यादा बुरा है ना ये लोग के लिए लग रहा है भाई. ये पूरा बीटी में पता है. पूरा बीटी में ही है. ये लोग ने एक गेम अच्छा खेला था उसके बाद बैक टू स्क्वायर वन यार.
Keep this up because it's not as if T1 looks bad.
T1 had some
Nah.
incredible rounds. I love round 18 when they got a thrifty win off of a timeout because they just relayed and worked off the utility, delayed so well, and just set up perfectly for that TP pinch. You know, they went through teleporter, X-Cure was on the other side just to keep Zeta.
और भाई जो भी लोग बोल रहे जी डोंट डिजर्व टू बी क्वालिफाइड, ना तुम जी को पैसा दे रहे हो यार। अगर तुमको नहीं नहीं सपोर्ट करना है मत करो ना। कौन सा तुम्हारा हाथ पकड़ के वो लोग बोल रहे भाई सपोर्ट करो करके? मत करो सपोर्ट। बैच T1 को कर लो सपोर्ट ये मैच में। लेकिन ऐसा कमेंट क्यों लिखने का है? वो डिजर्व नहीं करते, डिजर्व नहीं। एक काम करो, खुद का एक टूर्नामेंट ऑर्गेनाइज करो। तुम्हारे हिसाब से जो जो डिजर्विंग है उनको टूर्नामेंट बुलाओ। नहीं आएंगे जस्ट सही, लेकिन ऑर्गेनाइज करो बैच। कैसा है कप्पा मेरी जान के टोटे? जय सेटा हैशटैग ओपी। लेकिन कप्पा कुछ भी बोल, जो भाई ये ब्रदरहुड देख रहा है, जो टीम ने हमको 3 बार हारा है उनको हम इतने तहे दिल से सपोर्ट कर रहे हैं। वो लोग भी घर पे जाके ऐसा देखेंगे भाई इतनी सपोर्ट कर रही है हमको सारे लोग, जबकि हमको इनको इतनी बार आ रहा है। वो लोग भी रोएंगे ना घर पे कि मतलब कैसे यार दुनिया कितनी अच्छी है करके। वो लोग को पता नहीं है, लेकिन समझ रहा है। फुल सपोर्ट यार जेटा, फुल सपोर्ट। टाइम टाइम की बात है, चेंज होता रहता सब कुछ। मतलब आगे जाके तो सपोर्ट नहीं करेगा जेटा को, ये गया बे। बस जेटा वाले आज बहुत इमोशनल हो रहे रहेंगे। इतना सपोर्ट कैसे? आज सारे वर्ल्ड वाइड सपोर्ट आ रहे। बस भाई ये को 8 इतना हेट मिला, बुरा लग रहा भाई सच्ची बे। इतना एक प्लेयर, ओली फक क्या भाई, सच्ची भाई। स्पोर्ट्स वो तो है, क्या बोलते हैं, क्या बोलते हैं भाई, क्रूएल। क्रूएल तो है बे स्पोर्ट्स। कितना ज्यादा हेट बे ये को।
ओ भैया,
हाँ
सिर्फ हमें जीटा जीतना है बस ना, हम जीत गए ना।
भोसड़ी
या
वाले,
ब्लीड का भी कुछ सीन है?
कितना डीले में है रे तू? नहीं
नहीं
नहीं,
मतलब
ब्लीड देख।
ब्लीड।
ब्लीड का सीन ये है कि
नहीं
ब्लीड
मेरे को
का
ये
जो
बता, जीटा जीत गया तो हम क्वालिफाई है क्या?
क्वालिफाई।
तो ब्लीड का क्या सीन है?
ब्लीड का कुछ सीन नहीं है भाई, ब्लीड नहीं जीत सकता। मतलब
नहीं जीत सकते वही।
एक दो रीजन नहीं है, बहुत कुछ चल रहा है यार ब्लीड में अभी।
वही
समझ रहा है? टू मच सीन्स हो रहे हैं ब्लीड के साथ अभी। वो लोग ऐसा
भाई,
राइट
बस
माइंड में
उनका
खेल भी
मतलब
नहीं
नहीं है ना,
पाएंगे।
बस इनका मतलब है ना।
हाँ
भाई लिया बे उसने।
भाई बहुत दर्द है यार, लेकिन सच्ची आई होप वो अच्छे से हैंडल कर पाए यार। आई होप ब्लीड का जो भी टीम भी में ये का कंट्रोवर्सी देखा, देखा बे, देखा बे। भाई वो बंदा भी कैसा रहेगा ना, ये स्टेज पे आके कर रहा है। समझ रहे हो? लेकिन उसने जिसने किया था ना कंट्रोवर्सी, उसका भी पॉइंट ऐसा था कि इसके वजह से मैं नहीं खेल रहा हूं करके उसने हेट दिया। समझ रहे हो? तो उसका पीओवी से वो बराबर है, लेकिन ऐसा करना नहीं चाहिए क्योंकि हेट नहीं होनी चाहिए बेसिकली। लेट्स assume G qualifies, chances they might play either PRX or Zeta again in playoff, and playoff के फर्स्ट मैच डायरेक्ट नॉकआउट है। कोई सीन नहीं, प्लेऑफ पहुंच गया ना कान भाई, स्टेज बाय स्टेज। देखो लास्ट ईयर अपन ने कुछ किया, कुछ नहीं किया बराबर। इस साल हम क्या किए, क्वालिफाई किए प्लेऑफ के बाद, ठीक है। नेक्स्ट साल हम प्लेऑफ जाके एक टीम को हराएंगे। उसके नेक्स्ट साल ट्रॉफी अपनी सिंपल रोड मैप ऐसा जा रहा है। समझ रहे हो? ऐसा जा रहा है रोड मैप। कैसे खान भाई, थैंक यू फॉर द 69.69 कतार ऑलवेज रशियन डॉलर्स मेरी जान, लव यू। समझ रहे हो? और भाई सिंपल बात है, लास्ट टाइम हम लोग क्वालिफाई हो सकते थे प्लेऑफ्स के लिए, लास्ट टाइम हम लोग नहीं हुए क्योंकि यार फेनेटिक क्वालिफाई नहीं हुई थी यार। समझ रहे हो? इसलिए हमें बुरा लगा। एंड वी एंड फेनेटिक आर लाइक ब्रदर्स, तो इसलिए हम नहीं हुए। समझ रहे हो? वो सीन है गाइस। ये देखो एक और फटा हुआ कॉन्डम का नतीजा आया है चैट पे। ऋषि डिक रेडिंग इज क्रेजी। भाई कोई भी तूने आज तक, मैं तो गारंटी बोल सकता हूँ माँ बाप को ही सपोर्ट नहीं किया रहेगा तूने, वो तो मैं गारंटी के साथ बोल सकता हूँ, लेकिन क्या तूने कभी स्ट्रीम किया है? वो भी नहीं किया रहेगा, वो भी मैं बोल सकता हूँ। क्या कभी तूने अपने इंडिया के लिए कुछ किया? वो भी नहीं किया रहेगा। तो जब तो कुछ नहीं कर रहा तो यहाँ पे क्यों आके बज रहे भोसड़ी के? सैन बिंक्स भाई, सैन अभी लीग से बाहर, प्लेऑफ से बाहर है। चैंपियंस के लिए वो लोग अभी भी इन है, चैंपियंस के लिए वो लोग अभी भी इन है। एक तो बेंच ऑफ वैल्यू के लिए इतना करो। हाँ, हाइड मत दो बे, हाइड गाली खाना चाहिए वो। सच्ची सच्ची उस दिन अगर नहीं फटता था ना, सच्ची बे नहीं फटता तो आज ये नहीं होता।
हमें भी करना है ना ऐसे?
या फिर ये बंदा वहां से जहाँ पे लाइट कटती है, तुम्हारे यहाँ लाइट कटती है बेंच, क्या बोला है?
Solo initiator, and the solo initiator being Gecko.
I mean, I think the Gecko's fine there on that solo side, just because
क्या
आज
controversy हुआ?
आरसीबी का
मत
मैच
करो।
है, एनी कमेंट्स?
so much space on her own that the
प्लेऑफ में
Gecko
जी
ball
वर्सेस
gets to
टीएस
just
होगा।
figure out other sides of
लेट्स
the
गो
map, just
जैसी
those
बाय।
refreshes.
हाँ, मैं
It's
आरसीबी को
okay,
सपोर्ट
in my
करना बंद
opinion,
किया
you
ब्रो।
don't need the fade when you already have the neon, you
क्यों
can already
आपका
push
खुद
out
का
with her own
मुंबई
play
एनएच
modes.
की?
And of course,
मुंबई भी नहीं करता ब्रो।
meanwhile, on the
आई
side
एम
of T1,
ऑल इन फॉर
you really have to
केकेआर।
watch out when you choose to use the fade and
अब
range.
समझा।
Focusing on the chamber, then the
Go on,
follow
RCB,
with the
bro.
Gecko and the Omen right behind that neon, that's
जस्टिस फॉर स्नैक्स।
so you're gonna really have to make sure that you save up that.
स्नैक्स खुद बोलेगा अभी केकेआर।
Timing that utility.
स्नैक्स को भी विलेक बोलना पड़ेगा बेटे।
हाँ?
भाई
भाई सच का साथ देते हम।
ओ लेस बेबी।
भाई जिस दिन आरसीबी वो 1 रन से आ रही थी ना, तब भी मैं बोला था मैं सपोर्ट बंद। वो बात अलग है, मेरे सपोर्ट के बिना एक मैच जीत गए वो
भाई
लोग।
वो 1 रन वाला दुखता भाई।
1 रन वाला दुख, मेरे को डबल दुख हो गया। समझ रहे हो?
All right. Do I answer that first? Or
Well, you're the prediction expert. You're Asarai Al Gaib, my friend.
No,
like,
no.
we need
I got lucky ever
भाई
since.
Tell me I'm gonna
राज
die. Tell me I'm
एंड
gonna die.
एक्सपीरियंस।
स्किन आया?
All right.
हाँ हाँ, स्किन
At
आया
least
इसका।
with how I feel they play, I feel like X-Grit's the more
पिंक स्किन आ रही है,
explosive one,
पिंक
and
स्किन।
Laz being just the consistent one, if that makes sense, right?
I think you're absolutely right. And I think for me the bigger difference
अपना
is
सपोर्ट
I
करना
think
बंद किया।
X-Current's the
लास्ट
better
मैच
opper.
जीत गया,
And I
लास्ट
think
मैच
Laz
जीत
is the
गया।
better like solo
जेटा का रेस जीत
duelist
गया।
type.
Holding angles kind of
Exactly.
player. Yeah, fair. I got. Oh my god. He was prepared for that. Laz gets tagged down.
Sorry,
though.
Laz. I didn't mean to curse you there.
भाई
We start
कास्टर
this off with a bit of tag
Cassius
damage
करते
on
रहे
Zeta.
यार।
Here on just a bit of decay though. Ooh, interesting pinch play that we see here from T1. So they put a lot of emphasis on B just to flush
भाई
out
बी पे
Laz
भी
as
है,
we
सी
saw,
पे भी है।
and then they back away after nothing gets scanned by that haunt.
But you have the trademark here on C. So Zeta's able to pause and wait this out to see if it is a fully confirmed C hit.
उससे डर लग रहा है यार टीबोट।
So they're able to continue holding this space outside of Rebel by A main. And it's going to be depth there. He's got that ghost. Prowler not going to confirm anything. So Zeta, now they're shifting over to B. Zeta hasn't fully read that this is potentially a hit, but T1's also confused. Both teams here trying to get information, nobody giving much up. And so they're left scrambling to try to figure out exactly who's going where. And for Zeta, I
will
think
G
they get a
qualify?
little bit lucky here that T1 doesn't continue their aggression towards A. Now on to B.
नजर ना
Laz
लगे।
is shifting in. This could be tough. Let's see if
चाय
they
मिला
go to
मेरे को,
C.
गिरना
Sure.
गरम।
Yep, they just scooch by. They're going to use a haunt to try to sell a bit of a fake. And it is a full-on C push now for T1.
लगता
Yeah,
है
that
रोज
was
अभी
like, what,
डिनर पे लेके जाना
2
पड़ेगा पिंकी
scans
को।
as well from the
क्या बोल
hunt
रहा?
that we saw from Carpe, so that's going to give them a lot of information that this is going to be that C play. That being said, though, oh my gosh, Laz just gets blast packed by Saya player. Holds the angle, and they're still actually willing to fight this. Topsy's going to be there, Euron by himself. Throws at the snakebite to actually reposition himself. And he actually picks up the smoke. Not much juice left in the tank, as you can see on his meter. But he can at least keep that isolation if he can. Cannot get the first pick onto Rossi, so everyone else just pours in.
भाई क्या सीन सारा
Punches
एम
him.
मिस
So
हुआ।
that's going to be pistol here picked up by T1.
Yeah, this is quite an interesting pistol round, to be honest. Both teams kind of playing with each other in terms of lack of information given over. and then it's just enough of a
इन्हीं
fake
कर
on the
देता
B to
ना
buy a little bit extra
if
time.
Zeta wins
Zeta opts to
the
try to
qualify.
over-aggress from spawn. They send 4 players that way, and T1 just responds better. X-Curate, good with his Headhunter, where Laz couldn't really find connections. I mean, a good blast pack by Saya to break open that space, to also confirm the information that there were more players of Zeta there. That allowed T1 to come in. And now Zeta just taking the haunt down, but T1 wary of this angle. They send a Prowler, try to get more confirmation, but Zeta's just hiding, trying to set up a trap.
I mean, this could work, actually. If Laz TP's out, that's still 3 players of Zeta Division waiting. Not really going to be checked out. Now they know that Dep's going to be there. Actually, just doing it by himself. He's going to get trapped around the corner here, but, I mean, they're all prepared for this, and that's going to be the 4K for X-Curate. Sure, a bit of pistol damage here from Zeta, but...
Love you, X-Curate. थोड़ा हल्का हाथ रखना.
This is really nice.
Love
handle
you,
by
please.
T1.
Game
They
hai.
read the situation very, very well.
थोड़ा हल्का हाथ
Once that
रखना
toxic
यार.
screen is
Please,
down,
love you.
X-Curate has a great angle. Keeps the distance between him and his opponents. That's a big part of this situation.
ये का
Not
क्या हुआ?
giving
बहुत
over
hate
those
मिल रहा है
close
बे,
quarter
नहीं मिलना चाहिए.
battles. So those classics, those right clicks can really sing their swan song.
भाई मैं क्या
Instead,
बिलीव करता हूँ
the
मैं
Vandal from
जिसने
X-Curate
तुम्हारे
that
साथ
does the
गलत
heavy
किया ना
lifting for T1.
कर्मा में
Nicely
बिलीव
thought
करो
out there.
हो सकता है उसका गलत हो या नहीं भी हो सकता है
X-Curate
लेकिन किसको हेट मत दो
immediately picks up the operator here on attack.
समझ रहे हो
Does this actually net him anything? That's the question here, though. Saya player not waiting for an answer as he just charges right up. This could get a little bit bloody as Sugar Zero's around the corner right now. That's going to be the 2K for them. Carpe swings out as well. You do see that there is going to be Heron assisting the rest of the team, but this is a full commit that we're seeing from T1. Sugar Zero, hero moments. X-Curate still got on the operator, has to plant down the spike. Does have a rendezvous, 2 versus 1. He's baiting for someone to maybe push him while he tries to
ये ने क्या
plant that
किया
down. Not going to happen this
कंट्रोवर्सी चल
time.
रहा है यार
But this is where it gets tricky. Now he's actively looking for a fight right here.
डॉट
Not
बोलते
gonna work out. The dash from Dep, too good.
अच्छा होता.
Yeah, this is
Team अच्छी.
honestly a pretty good round for T1.
क्यों
I
नहीं?
mean,
what's the
yeah, you're gonna
maximum
succeed
that you
over
can
the op.
spend on an
I thought
outfit
maybe they'd
depends
consider
on how
saving it,
much you
but
earn and how much you
X-Curate,
have in life
I think making a fine call, in my opinion, to try to go for the 1v2.
Yeah.
With that op, with how consistent he's been in these couple early rounds, you have an opportunity to really break Zeta's back. That's a good siege.
भाई
but
लेकिन सच्ची
Sugar
बोलूं
Zero
आज
able
के
to find at
पूरे
least one out of it.
मैच
little
में ना
bait and
स्टार्टिंग
switch
से
there
लेके जेटा के
from
प्लेयर्स
Zeta,
को
that's
वो
what makes this
जो
comp difficult
क्रॉसर
sometimes, is
ट्रांसफर
how
है ना
good Dep is
इसका
at
अल्टा
using
है
that
बहुत
speed and
insane.
maneuverability of the
X-Curate
Neon
अल्टा है.
against you, and there's often somebody there to back him up. Something Zeta
क्रॉसर
has
ट्रांसफर
shown us
बहुत
time and
sexy
time
है
again that they could play off the back of that
Zeta के
aggression
players
from
के.
Dep very
हाँ?
well. X-Curate does have that tour de force this round though,
मस्त
so
ट्रांसफर कर रहे हैं
you know you can see that the measured risks from T1 with that operator in the third round, because they know with how well X-Curate is playing, they will be able to get into this tour
क्या
de force
जिन्हें जिन्होंने
potentially
हमें हराया
in this
उसको
fourth
हम
round.
अपना बोल रहे तो कोई
So
हेट
managing
नहीं
their
देगा वही तो
economy
बोल रहा हूँ
nicely.
कब से जिकारो बेंच
And of course, Zeta knows it. And they're
जब भी जेटा आ रहा था मैं तो बोल रहा था
cautious.
भाई जी अच्छा नहीं खेला
Sugar
जेटा
Zero
अच्छा
up
खेला
on top.
डिजर्विंग विन है
that
जेटा अच्छे
rubble,
प्लेयर्स भी है सब
allowing
बोला
one way there, so Hyodong can pick up his
I have
util.
the spike.
Oh.
टाइगर भाई को
They're actually
नहीं है
readdressing that A site, and Laz is still holding with the op
वो थोड़ा
all the way
अलग
on stairs.
अलग
So this
कैटेगरी
could be
में
good.
आते हैं वो लोग
Okay.
What a snake bite.
Yeah, that's going to flush him out too. All of those smokes, though, is flushing out Sugar Zero, but this is where it gets tricky because now they think that they have that safe space, but Laz is still waiting
अभी
for a
देखो हम
chance to go for
Forsaken
that
भाई को भी
strike.
कितना प्यार
Still,
देते हैं
smoke, as we see, does give them that
आप
control
बोलते
outside
हैं
the
ना
bubble,
love you
and
Forsaken
still kind of obscures the vision here for Laz.
Ult is ready.
Yeah, Altor going to be picked up. That brings in the Nightfall for Carpe. Going to let it loose. He's going to catch Sugar Zero, I think, just on the tail end of it. Laz has to TP out as well.
Yeah, this is just going to be perfect here for T1. Flush out everything. No kills, though, so
30
this is going to be a
seconds
5 versus 5 on that retake. Saya player committing the now. Okay,
कैसे
that was
What is
interesting.
this
I was
behavior,
watching it.
buddy?
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, that was a
भाई,
great bait and
check-
switch.
oh.
It's like 2K. Kept so
Crazy,
fast.
dude.
The Roadrunner, if he can actually just bombard X-Grid at this point,
5v3
he's
बे
alone. He
5v3
can't really play that aggressive because his TP's right outside of tree here. They're trying to wallbang him, but he's just straight up diffusing things. Can they even stop him from
पकड़
going
लिया बे,
all
diff दिया
the
पूरा.
way? They do not.
प्लांट
One
यार
more
प्लांट
Eagles from Zeta Division on this retake.
प्लांट रेफरेट हो गया वो लोग में अबे वो स्पैमेबल है लेकिन बाहर की तरफ देख के प्लांट
okay,
कर
we have
देगा
another
Customize हुआ है क्या?
It is going to be
भाई, 1000
Saya
kills
player
हो गए बे,
reaching his
साया का।
1000th kill in VCT Pacific. Congratulations, Saya. We saw Munchkin the other day.
Congratulations साया, congratulations. देखो आपका achievement हो गया, अभी हमारी बारी. Simple है, हार जाओ, चलो.
Bait and switches just saw it in the
Love
previous round as
you.
well. It's so difficult to deal with because of how fast Depp is to react. He's so
Congratulations
good
यार.
at restabilizing after a dash.
अभी आप हमें करो
Getting his aim under control.
congratulations.
Laz with that op again. Has to back out. Doesn't like what he sees. Doesn't have any help
Please.
just yet. You do have Euron sliding in. Up on top of the mound. Izu. Find that shot. Nope. Laz is going to give up the
भाई
angle.
1000 kills क्या
Knows
है ना
exactly
लेकिन.
where, you know, Laz is going to be holding that. They just do not want to challenge it for as long as possible. Now they know.
भाई for example
gonna be
1000
here.
kills कितना बड़ा है तुम लोग को
Euron is
समझो तो.
assisting
अगर
just
T-Bone
in
जैसा
case.
player एक
Saya
घंटे में
player.
1 kill मारता मतलब 1000 hours of streaming.
They're backing
समझ
up
रहे
on
हो?
Zay here.
मतलब
And they bought a ton of attention from Zeta.
example समझे?
You know, now Sugar Zero going to have to come up pretty big. Depth within range
भाई
to
कितना
help.
अच्छा ना
Sugar
वहाँ पे
Zero
सब
tests
ऐसा
TP
लिख के
out
आता है.
because of the util.
और
T1
ऐसा भी
really
नहीं
toying
100-500 kills
with Zeta
सीधा
here,
1000
making
kills भी
them
लिख के आता man.
second guess
Let's see it.
where T1 wants to actually make their hit.
Ooh, Saya player
अगर
heard
ये
all of that
मतलब
too, so there's no
इस कुछ
dizzy for a
दिनों
couple
पे
of
नहीं
seconds here.
रहे
That's the contact
VCT.
or utility they didn't want to play with. The timing's going to be perfect for Saya right now because Euron's not going to be expecting it. Upgrades into the
कोई
Phantom.
नहीं यूरॉन भाई ने भी
Euron now
congratulations.
playing close
Yeah,
personal.
उसने
Easy gets knocked down.
Saya का
Euron, here's
1000
time to
kills हो गए
shine.
करके
Gets a
यूरॉन ने
cover in with the
congratulations
smoke, and
बोला.
he's playing around this perfectly up until Saya player gets him. Laz! Too quick with the trigger discipline
हो
on
जाए
the
Dick,
op.
हो
But it's
जाए
up for
Dick,
op shot.
हो
We're going to be seeing a fight right now
क्या
between
jump pick करते हैं.
both of the snipers. And now it's down to Depp. He's down to
उसने
4 as
बोला लो
well.
है.
The pistol!
ओए चाचा
Goat
Depp's got the headshot. He's got the
bे.
reaction. He's got the clutch.
भाई उसने निकाल लिया था पिस्तौल हाथ में लोता करके.
Utilizes his mobility as Neon
ओ
to set up
भाई
गलत
Last
शॉट
there.
मारा उसने.
भाई
I mean,
जंपिंग
he's
भी
done
के
it time
देखता
and time
कितना
again,
बाप
and
था.
it keeps working because he's so good at it, and then he's so fast. I mean, this is great here. Keep that showstopper from
man,
killing him.
Depp,
Great anticipation. That
बाप
reaction from
रे.
Depp on Carpe was absolutely disgusting.
आहा
उसने एक्सपेक्ट नहीं किया
Goodness.
बे ऐसे
Even
पीक
that one
करेगा.
was great as well.
वो
Was he
नीचे था
looking
उसका
somewhere on
एम.
the side already, thinking that Depp pushed in? Because he did not feel like he was ready for that swing from
कुछ
Depp
गिरा
for
क्या?
sure.
Yeah, you might have thought he headed towards waterfall
मेरे
side.
को कुछ आवाज आई
Yeah,
गिरने
But
का.
I think that's the assumption there. Now look at all these ults. You don't have to use the tour de force, but you have the thrash, you have the overdrive. Here we go.
There it is.
लुंगी उठा के भागा वो.
भाई
Show you
आपके
my
हिसाब से
power.
सियोर कौन
Yeah,
जीतेगा?
We'll see how it goes as Depp is rushing in on the back side. This is ours now. Hold on though. May actually fall pretty badly for them. Sugar Zero.
नहीं
Bit
जाना
too
था.
much on that one, and that's going to leave immediately
नहीं अगर वो
Laz by
होता है
himself.
तो फिर
Thought that was going to be
Stat अच्छा
quite
दिखता है.
different, but Zeta, you know,
लेकिन वो लोग जब भी
Overbid
करते हैं ना
situation,
तभी
the
ऐसा
thing
2
there.
B और 3
Situation
C
there.
पुश
Yeah,
वैसा देखा. ये
that one-
थोड़ा नया.
Pretty aggressive, but you're trying to rely on
क्या लगता है कौन
Depp
जीतेगा?
having, you know,
पता नहीं.
a couple great rounds. And
सारे
yeah,
टीम्स
just
अच्छे खेल रहे हैं.
trying to Emperor Palpatine him there. This doesn't quite go through.
yeah.
I don't mind it from Zeta. Again, I like it when they show aggression like that
बोला
because
था
they
Depp
don't
मारेगा.
do it all the time. They don't do it a lot, and
नहीं,
it's now
चलेगा
on
ऐसा.
T1's
कभी-कभार
that being
push
said,
बनता है
T1
भी.
reads that beautifully. I mean, just perfectly positioned.
Ah, there we go.
Well, they see each other. Yeah, Saya's like, never mind. Let's let somebody else deal with this.
Now has to try and save this up in hand, but he's been pretty good at just
क्या रीड बन.
that, exactly that, right?
Yeah,
Remember
man.
the time where he got pushed and he had like a shorty in hand, gets the clutch still? Dude is insane with how he reads that position,
Bye,
so
Glowing.
should be able to save this one into the next round.
I'm so happy.
I'll be curious to see. Zeta's funds are pretty low. If they toss this op over to somebody else and then bring out the tour de force from Laz,
Yeah.
I would like to see that, but I don't know if they're going to. Looks
Yeah.
like they might just stick with Laz on the op. We'll see. But
You
this
also
is just so
tried to
well
nudge
read.
that?
Yeah, they're just expecting him to come out of that corner. Izu reads
Ah.
every single player. That's a great transfer too.
बताया नहीं मेरे को.
So nice from T1. Great anticipation.
Yeah. They're probably also thinking, what the heck is happening with the push that they're kind of doing with us? Trying to toy with us here with the speed of Depp. Well, now they're doing the same thing right now for that rubble control. We've seen how effective the stuns can be. Ooh, Laz is alone. He might have to be forced to TP out right now. And safety. Is it really his safety or their safety if he needs to get TP out? Great pick on the side player.
They're in there with him.
गुस्से तो थे.
I mean, it's Laz is showing that consistency, that speed that you need
Indian Ryzen
out of
Zeta
his
for the win.
chamber to get
Zeta
these
नहीं जीतेगा
rounds
बे. T1
that
जीतेगा
are
मेरे
very
हिसाब से.
difficult winnable. Clear the trademark.
Xgrid also being spotted by the trademark here. Thrash used for that retake. They're not seeing anyone on the side. It's a double swing coming around from T1, and someone actually got hit here. Could be bad. Ooh, Dep got caught on the steps. Not gonna be too good. Paranoia's been used up. The smoke. Rossi finds it through the smoke as well. That's gonna be Heron. He's got and he whipped out his knife. As he tried to reposition quickly if he could. Not gonna happen this time as Xgrid was all up in his face.
उनको पता नहीं था क्या है.
I mean, it's not a bad eco
That's important.
for Zeta. Yeah, all things being considered, but now Xcurit's got an op again. Laz not. Did he use the tour?
Oh,
Good echo. Where is not
Dep
coming
just
in
couldn't get
front?
up there. He got spotted where he couldn't see. Like his head was still behind the smoke, so he couldn't see through it while his gun's sticking out.
धक्का देना मेरे को ऐसे.
Oh my god.
It
Energy
ain't
नहीं है.
easy.
Yeah.
All right, Laz is gonna use the tour.
ऐसा हाथ नहीं लगाते कैमरा को.
all right, now it's his time to
थोड़ा सा.
try to go
भाई
in
ब्राइट
aggressive.
क्यों नहीं हो गया मैं हाँ.
Now you got the Nightfall from Carpe to worry about, as well as the Pit from Rossi. So you want to try to prevent them from planning as best you can. There's that Nightfall. Huron's going to get caught, but he just takes the nade to the face.
Yeah, you saw that
Zeta
he wanted
जीतेगा,
to kind of
लेकिन नहीं दिख रही.
capitalize on that
दिख तो
snake
रही
bite.
है.
Unfortunately, it's not going to happen in Huron. What is up with them trying to play around these utils?
Energy qualified,
It
energy
blows up
का
in the
पता
face
नहीं.
of the two young ones, the rookies of Zeta Division. And that's going to be, well, the site taken. There's still Laz with the operator here, so he can do some damage. Izu is
और
caught
बे.
into slow! And that's what
क्या
he wanted
मैंने
to
मतलब
happen right then
एक्सक्यूट
and there. The push out, Rossi holding with the shorty at close range. Sugar Zero making the impact. That looks good, but Laz unfortunately falls to Xgrid as he picks up the 3K. Thought it was going to be possible, but
भाई
T1 holds
एक्सक्यूरेट
their own.
लास्ट भी है,
I mean, this is
एक्सक्यूरेट भी है.
The
दोनों
rookies
है.
नहीं.
not
सिर्फ
having the
एक्सेस
proper
भाई,
reads,
दोनों
not having
टीम
the
में
proper
देख चेंबर ही
protocols in
टॉप
place
फ्रैगर है बे.
to deal with that utility from Carpe.
487.
उसको डिफ
I
नहीं
don't know
कहते.
why you're sticking around on that Nightfall.
Heavy diff,
There's,
bhai.
you could have dodged that
Yeah.
Nightfall, to be honest. I mean, the shorty's a great call here, knowing that Dep's going to be running at you, trying to get point blank on that B site.
Yeah.
That's
Dono
really
top
smart stuff from T1, but I think for sure Zeta, you got to make it clear to these rookies. The fade util, don't mess with it unless you got backup.
Yeah, 100%. He tried to play tricky, right? Get that one up, but T1 at that point just so sharp with how they kind of follow up on their plays and such. Man, Laz had some sick plays as well there. So now, just gonna try to iron things out if they can. A couple more seconds into this timeout. Same thing with T1 here, though. You did at least hear, you know, in that player count with Rossi that he's feeling that pressure. 2-round differential. Again, this is still up in Zeta's alley because they got that first win on Bind. So there's so much, I guess, just again pressure for T1 here to not really lose too much control here against Zeta Division.
Yep. And you're not in the danger zone yet for Zeta. You're much, I think, probably more comfortable on your
दोनों टीम्स कितने
attacker
प्रेशर
side with
में
this comp on this
खेल रहे
map, I
होंगे.
assume.
Dude, I see.
So, like, it is what it is, but there's little mistakes
भाई
that are
प्रेशर
costing
में
you
तो
rounds
मैं
that
भी
should be
जाऊंगा अभी
easily
पता
cleaned
है.
up.
चाय
Rebel
पीने के बाद
control
लेकिन.
taken fast, pacey stuff so far from T1. Are they going to continue all the way to A this time? So far, they've been really
कैसा
good
पहचान
at
होना
changing
मैंने.
angles, but so far, Zeta's been holding on. Now the Paranoia going to land right onto Sugar Zero. Xcurit spots out here to Dolan after the smoke goes down.
Yeah, Dep actually holding close, and they're not able to scan out against Sugar Zero. Unfortunately, Stinger, limited amount of bullets, and that's going to be all up onto Laz. He got money. He has a chance. He has a time here.
क्या लगता है?
Double stack on tree for T1. Well, Xgrid is holding on steps as well as the possible flank here
क्या
from
लगता है
Laz.
कितना मारेगा?
He's
सेव नहीं
already
करने
onto
वाला
the
ये.
site. He's gotten here earlier than expected, so he's got a lot of time to at least work with before that spike explodes, so he can at least take his
हो जाए.
sweet moment to maybe clear as many angles as possible. Gets close into the corner, the double swing. That's a double up as well from T1.
किसी big दिया बस.
Yeah, that's, I mean, you see that so many times at that angle where there's two players in tree, just holding a high-low, one crouched, you know, one standing and just waiting for you with open arms.
या फिर रहना
Almost
ऐसे.
impossible to break. So, not much you can do there. That's, yep, Hirodon kind of caught out in the open. This retake is just a little bit ahead of T1, actually. I saw the relay goal come out from Dep before the Paranoia came out from T1. So, he's just kind of, they panicked a little bit, to be honest. And that cost them some util that they maybe could have used to shut down that retake.
प्लस वो लोग
Back
एक
in the
मैप
buy
लीड
round
पे
now. Laz back with the chamber.
प्लस एम चल रही है आज
Has to get the heck out of there. Yeah, no way. With all that util.
Yeah, they exactly know where he's going to fall back as well. So
भाई
that's
फिर से
going to be
retake है वो
T1
भी अभी
pretty
तो
confident to push in
रॉसी
onto
की
his A
अल्ट है
side. No matter who's going to be here, as long as it's not going to be that threat from Laz, there should be fine. Rossi now throwing out the Viper's pit as well. So this is going to be a
साहब प्लेयर वो हो
retake through
सकता है
the
लेकिन
Viper ultimate.
क्या बोलते हैं
We'll see how
पनिश
that goes. The rest of T1
बहुत
is
push करके
scrambling a
बैठे
little
लोग
bit. X-Grid with still same position that we saw from him. Saya player going to get caught right now as he falls right back. That's good retake utility right now for Zeta, but they only get that heavy control as they fall down into the site. The jaws of T1 come in for the chop, and that is going to be a quick little bite, and Zeta is down 7-3.
Yeah.
कैसे
and
रिटेक करेंगे वरना
This is just great stuff from T1.
ब्लाइंड खत्म हो
Just
गया था ना
another call to hit A again. It had been left relatively undefended by Zeta previously, and this time it's left completely undefended by Zeta. Get the plant down, you get the pit down. You know, you're able to dodge the initial util dump in terms of losing any players. And then they just set up the crossfire and all
T1
Zeta
हार
coming
गई
from
तो
the same
G के लिए
direction.
फायदा
That's
है
stuff I don't like to see.
जेटा
Gotta
जीत गया
spread
तो
the map a little
क्वालीफाई
bit there, Zeta.
ये मैं बाहर गया तो भी
They're
प्रॉब्लम नहीं है
trying to rely
सनसेट
on
जेटा को
depth
जीतना
breaking
पड़ेगा
through and opening up space,
लेकिन
but
सनसेट भी
T1
अच्छा
anticipating
है
it at drop with that mosh. Here we go, big congestion.
Oh, Saya player. He's stunned, but Deb can't really
What?
see anything through the paranoia. I take back what I said. I take back what I said from Deb, but maybe that's going to be too much for him to handle. Thankfully, Laz was there to assist, so dust settles. It's a 2 versus 2. Both, all players now playing outside of A site. There it is, another ultimate from Carpe. They're trying to run through the baby door, but no! It does not open in time! Unfortunate. Laz right now gets thrown everything, and he cannot push through this. Snakebite and Viper Smoke as
ये
well,
लोग का
right in
eco
front of his
कितना
face.
close जा रहा है
As
अभी।
the position, teammate planning. Shorty in hands of both of the
मतलब तेरे
players
को
right
भरोसा
outside of
नहीं है
baby
लोग के
door.
अटैक पे
He backed
Nah.
away. That's going to be another double up here from
8-4
T1.
हो गया ना,
This
Zeta जीत
time,
सकता है।
Spike was planted. Not really.
ला तेरा छाती ला मैं लिख के
a
देता हूँ
great, so maybe there's an opportunity
छाती ला
right now for Laz.
8-4 हुआ तो जेटा जीत सकता
Great gums, but they're going to hear that.
Yep. Opens the
Big deal.
door. 2-on-1. He can
Zeta को
isolate
भी
here
attack
as he
करना
keeps
होगा।
rotating in, but T1, you know what? These guys, they know how to dance as a duo.
Yeah, T1 here is just like,
हाँ
yeah, okay, we're going to keep hitting A until you
Huh?
can stop us.
क्या बोला
And at
लेकिन
least
मतलब
this time, there's
आपको
quite a
कौन
bit
सही
of
लगता है
congestion.
जो
Zaya
हेड
gets
कर रहा है
up
वो
high,
गलत है यार बस
sees a freebie. Hirodon gets a little too far outside of
बाकी
that.
जिसने
Smoke
लाइफ
trying
में
to
जो
go for his
किया
util.
है
I don't know how Dev
कर्मा
gets to
मिलेगा
in the middle of
लेकिन
this. That's just
there is a
absolute
way.
madness, but still though, I mean, near impossible for Laz in those clutch situations like that, especially as a chamber. That's one of those situations where you are limited. You don't have much util that you can use. You have to rely on just your gun.
Yeah.
And now you have the ult popped for X-Curate as it's the last round in this first half.
जेटा विन लेट्स गो
Here on Scott is Thrash. So he's feeling confident right now to challenge things.
भाई लेकिन सब में कौन फंसा पता है
T1 not going to allow
हमारा
that to happen
फेवरेट
actually.
स्ट्रीमर
No TPs right now that they're
जिसने
seeing.
बहुत कुछ किया है
here
भाई
at Link.
गेमिंग के लिए
So Saya player, as he scans
हाँ
everything,
disguised
basically brings it in. Laz does not take damage from that showstopper, as he was a bit farther
disguised
away.
टोस्ट
But this is going to be a retake right now.
इतना अच्छा बंदा है लेकिन उसके साथ लाइफ में सब गलत
What a
हुआ
paranoia! The swinging from Carpe, they were so prepared for this one. And right now, that's going to be big punishes coming through. Out as Laz comes in for the swing.
Wow, that's
Rossi
the
by himself. He's
Boom.
got the rifle in hand, but Sugar Zero was there to just
come out to
intercept. What a retake here
play
from Zeta
That's a good
Division.
one,
Yeah,
man.
this is more what you want to see on these retakes.
कौन सा टोस्ट
Yeah,
लेजेंड
coming
में
from
हाँ
different
जीतना पड़ेगा लेकिन
playing off of each other, bouncing off the utility.
Among
I
Us
mean,
वाला
a lot
ना।
of paranoia and shot from Izu, but it's just not enough
बहुत प्यारा
जीतना
बंदा है
पड़ेगा।
बहुत
for them to handle.
उसने वैल्यू की
A
टीम
nice
बनाई है
crash as well, gets a
उसने
connection.
अपने बेसिस
So
में
that's
वैल्यू की टीम
much
बनाई
better thought out there
उसने
from Zeta.
एपिक्स
And
की टीम
8-4,
बनाई
I mean, Zeta, again,
क्या
is
क्या
like
कर रहे हैं
slightly
वो
better
life
on their
में।
attacker side on this map overall. So that's got to be a little scary for T1. It's going to be in the back of your head. So you want to have a good start. You'd love to get the pistol and really shut Zeta out of this and just
Basically,
dash
decision
Zeta's
making
hopes of
बहुत
making
गलत होता है
the playoffs at all, because the 2-1 basically makes it near impossible.
Yeah. I do fondly remember that.
10 मिनट में
I think
लॉकडाउन
it was
हैपन
Will that
वो लोग का पूरा
mentioned
ग्रुप सेक्सी था कुछ भी
It's
बोलो।
what was it again? That the Neon is a pretty good counter against the chamber when
Well,
you're on
but a
the
group
attacking side,
section.
just because you can use that relay bolt to really flush out, you know, force that reposition without you really getting that contact. If you know how to kind of angle the hits of the
क्या
stuff,
हुआ
because
फिर?
you're gonna
आज
you know,
रॉसी
mess
का
up
birthday
maybe
है?
X-Grid's
बाद में बोलता हूँ।
confidence if he gets hit
भाई,
by it.
birthday
So,
curse का पता है ना
something
तेरे
you kind
को?
of just watch out for as we're
हाँ,
heading
क्या
into
हुआ
that
है
second
अनुज
half.
भाई के
हाँ,
birthday के
ये-
You
दिन?
know, X-Grid starts to
ये
bring out
रॉसी
that
बंदा।
operator in the later rounds.
ये
can
रॉसी
see
कैसे
it
हो सकता है? ये
when
है ना bleed next
X-Gear
match
was
है.
trying to hold post
ये
lanes,
तो
right? Like,
कनेक्ट
Depth
हुआ
was
था
causing
क्या
nightmares.
Twitter
It's so hard to
हाँ.
keep track of that as a chamber.
बहुत बहुत
And-
बड़ा
and you
हुआ
saw it
था
a little bit with
मेरे
Laz
को
in
पता
a
है
way
क्या हुआ, मेरे
against
को पता है.
the
सच
blast
में
backing
समझ में नहीं आ रहा,
Sire.
पढ़ने
It's
का
a similar
patience भी नहीं.
concept where it's
इसके
that
बाद
speed
बताता
that's
मैं क्या हुआ.
tough to keep your aim in place to take him down with that headhunter and the operator in particular. So yeah, it is something that Zeta has in their favor, is depth and that util and that speed
Get up all the
of
way.
Neon is absolutely going to be what I am keening in on for sure. Because it's given a lot of teams a lot of fits, and Deb will start pushing angles that you don't expect him to. Like he'll push all the way into spawn, off his speed, and then he'll catch players completely flat-footed back there.
Yeah.
So you got to be so ready for him, and it's tough. He's so good at it.
He
You know,
does this a
क्या
lot
कलेश
too
हुआ? बाद में
on
बताता हूँ,
non-neon duelists, right? So
बाद में.
you kind of
Match
add
होने
that
दो.
speed boost. You're absolutely right. Ooh, they're
That's
crossing.
So
It's like three players of T1 waiting on
I hate
this.
watching this. I get like a pit in my stomach that X-Gear's just gonna pull the trigger.
Drop the smoke. Let's see who's the
Ah!
oh, Dev just sees them. All right, that's it. That's it. No more contact
Yeah.
here. Let's just go on 3. It's a lot more easier for us. Let's just go for this. Yeah, that's going to be that. Zeta go for this post plan quite quickly. Look at how far forward, though, 4 players of Zeta are holding into this one. That's going to be the smoke, excuse me, drop down. What a beautiful flash coming in, but they could not capitalize in
मारा
time.
बे, मारा,
Euron, though,
Euron ने मारा.
hits beautiful 2 shots.
गया बे.
Dev not falling behind.
हाँ, क्या बोल रहा था
Player,
तू? Zeta
bit
नहीं
too far
जीतेगा,
from the
ऐसा कुछ तो
situation,
मतलब
tries to
सुनाई
sneak
दे
one
रहा था.
in, and he is cut. What? 3 more. It's gonna be difficult. Uses that nade to isolate, but Dev coming
हाँ,
नहीं
क्या
हो
बोल
रहा
रहा
है
था?
क्या
Around
क्या बोल रहा था?
So yeah, that's
क्या बोल रहा था ये?
massive for Zeta to get this pistol round win.
T1
Really
नहीं
keep
हो
himself
रहा
in
है
this map
क्या?
for sure. And it's good patience here on the part of Zeta to just perfectly sneak in by the tree door, wait it out. Depp gets a little bit of contact, but they know he sees 2 players there, and he's like, oh, they've got 2 in stairs.
Yeah.
Onto site we go. It's very unlikely that there's going to be a third on site.
Yeah.
You know that on
दीपांशु
notice, they're
भाई,
going to have to spread the
थोड़ा
map.
सा
So that's good
रुक जाओ.
recognition, good play calling from Zeta. See if they can keep it up.
इस
Saya
टॉपिक
is
पे
going to
बाद
grab a
में बात
Marshall as he's
करेंगे.
want to do
मैं समझा भी दूंगा
in
कि
these eco rounds. He's
नहीं होना चाहिए था
damn
जो
good with it.
हुआ.
Now- oh,
एक
there you
प्लेयर
go.
को इतना हिट नहीं
There you
मिलना
go,
चाहिए
lads.
बे. पागल हो क्या बेंच?
Put it on the board on these chamber
इतना
1v1s.
मेंटली इफेक्ट करेगा पता है?
No players at all here.
फिर
for
भी वो
T1
खुश
on
रहता है,
C
स्माइल
round, so
करता
they
है
just
स्टेज पे
put
आते हुए. अरे
the
भाई.
one-way smokes, just 2. Right? And kind of coax maybe Zeta to push on that A site, but
बाद में
Zeta's
बात
not
करेंगे.
biting for this, at least for now.
Exactly. Zeta's super worried that they're going to just flood from some angle and try to overrun them. But, the chamber player is going to want to get out there and find some value out of those headhunters.
कल का गायब हो गया था यार.
Again, that's the one thing where I
तीन हो
do
गया था
feel like Laz is better than
Screen
his
start देखो मिलेगा.
chamber counterpart
जवाब.
is in those 1v1s. Now, X-Cured is phenomenal. We saw it in that first half. He's absolutely insane. Do not get me wrong at all. I just think Laz is
हाँ भाई, कोई
little
तो
bit
कुछ
more
तो बोल
reliable.
रहा
And I
था
love
भाई.
the way
हेलो.
Laz, they have so much
8-7
confidence in
हुआ
him
तो
that he can just sit by himself on the other side of the map. They do this all the
8-7
time.
नहीं, सीधा
on
8-8
Lotus.
होएगा अगर
Get
नेक्स्ट
the
आ रहा
plan,
तो.
and Laz can just
8-8
chill,
हुआ तो मसले
do his
ही
own
नहीं.
thing. He's so reliable.
सीधा मैं बोलूंगा
The rest
नहीं
of
हो
the team
रहा
can just
है
focus on
नहीं हो
themselves, and he
रहा
can
है.
get information off that. He can make his calls off of that. It's why Lotus has been such an effective map for Zeta.
Now Zeta Division. All right, they're just going to be coupling up. This is just a slow round
ये
for
के बारे में
T1
बाद
on
में
this
बात
retake.
करते हैं, बाद में बात करते हैं.
You can see
रुको
that
ना.
they're just trying to clear
पहला
up as
मसाला
many
चाहिए.
angles
गेम
as
देखो ना
possibly
पहले.
can. Laz,
मसाला.
another one is
जीतने
pushing
वाला है.
forward, and he's just picking up all the kills,
Right.
charging up that tour de force if he can. He's so
देख रहा है
aggressive too.
चेंबर.
Might be able to
देख रहा है.
cash.
देख रहा है
Isu,
चेंबर.
you talk about the 1v1s of Laz, and it was a little bit skeptical, but now I'm a total
Singularity
believer,
sheriff
100%.
की है.
Give him the ace. Come on, we haven't seen an ace
अरे काम देना.
on this game or in this map. Excuse me.
Yeah. We got one ace. We got the pistol,
yeah.
the opening pistol round ace from Carpe.
कल स्ट्रीम बंद में
I
चैट
mean,
चालू
Laz
था.
is-
वेरी रियलिस्टिक था कल
He's
का.
otherworldly, man. He's just He's so clean.
It's like
कुछ
they
मिला
backed it
सीखने
there
मिला
on his
टिबन कुछ
crosshair
सीखने
too.
मिला
When he's on, dude,
नहीं हो रहा
he's.
है
I mean, he is some of the. He can beat just about anybody in the
Wow,
world
man.
when
Yeah.
he is on. He is that good.
वो शरीफ
Laz, bye.
Just a slight laugh from Laz.
That's, you know,
the
a
Marshall.
hero's chuckle.
Yep. He's got the Marshall, a Spectre, but a couple rifles. Oh my God.
Ooh, they're trying to run through this. Plenty of smoke being thrown right now by both teams on rubble here.
And I think
Zeta,
with that
yeah,
Marshall,
realizes.
yeah, with that Marshall there, they're going to try to maybe pressure Laz, try to shut him down.
क्या भाई
like this
छोड़
from
दिया
T1.
क्या इन लोगों ने साइड
Yep.
Yeah.
This is so
Wow.
smart. They know they have a gun advantage.
Spike planted.
Pushing back as far as they
क्या
can
लगता है ये
as
round?
well.
बनता
Yuan
है
has
Uh,
two snake
मेरे
bites. If he
को
wants to, he can
लगता
just throw it right
है
now at the
Zeta जीतेगा
entryway towards Mound, so he's going to be able to
आ गया।
cut as
डाल
much
दे तुम डाल
timing as
दो तुम
possible
डाल
here as
दो
T1's just
ये लोग के पास
scrambling
delay
right
बहुत
in.
है
You do
एक
see
और
that
split
Excurrent wants to sandwich all the way through
इसका volley
waterfall,
भी है।
but it's kind of
हाँ,
unaware of
एक और
how
split
far
है, वही बोल
रहा हूँ।
these
Flash
players
भी
like Sugar Zero really are. Here
क्या
on the
चाहिए
site.
तू बता
A couple of relay balls being
एक और
thrown right
split
now.
है,
Flash,
Depth is
flash
smoking
डालो,
up.
flash डालो।
Fireway comes in.
Nice.
Great delay tactics here all throughout here for Zeta Division. And Euron, he's holding this
System,
perfectly.
baby.
एक
और राउंड पूरा
Right. That is nasty.
बोला था बे
Zeta,
8
the
8
way that they keep staggering
मैंने
that
बोला कि
utility,
नहीं
one
जीतेंगे
after the
शर्म
other.
करो,
Snake
शर्म।
bite, into the mosh, into the relay bolt, into
कोई
another
तो
snake
डिफ
bite.
फिफ का भी बोल रहा
I
था
mean,
चेंबर का
it's
कुछ
so
कौन
careful.
बे
Euron
हो,
holds this angle
बदतमीज
so
आदमी।
nicely, and then the backup from Utero to depth. So well timed there.
जाओ
I
रेस्टोरेंट
like
खोलो अब
what
जाओ
T1 does in that round, though.
Yeah.
It's
जाओ
just
कबाब बना
the protocols
बीच
from Zeta were better. That's just all that really was to me. There's a thrash for Hurodon, but
Wait,
now you got an
what?
Odin
Is he gonna
for Euron.
spam?
Odin
जा
will
जाओ
burn.
भूत पकड़ो
Oh my God.
Yeah, you saw Saya's Chrome Dome right on the crosshair of
हंस रहेगा
that.
घर पे उसने वो बोला था टीवन बोला था क्या टीवन बोला था क्या उसने
Zeta, they got everything in the bag here. I mean, in terms of this round at least, right? T1's low on creds. They got so much control on these three avenues coming into the sites that you don't really see T1 anymore kind of fighting for it.
Yeah, Excurrent needs to knock a couple down if they push his angle, if they have any hope. You know, there's Sheriffs. They're good with the Sheriffs. Don't forget,
Yeah,
Arme,
yeah,
Izu,
I
absolutely
mean-
nasty with those Sheriffs as well. So damage can be done.
Oh, he went
But
back.
yeah, this Thrash used to clear the site. Excurrent. See if he's going to be able to find the angle. The Wingman is not going to be used to plant. A little bit of a fake
वाह
plan in on the other side. See what T1 can do.
Yeah. Oh, that paranoia is going to hit a bunch of them too.
ब्लाइंड पे
Here comes Zeta Division, still holding around the corner. Great damage. Oh, that's going to be a catch off. Look at this
Sexy.
one.
भाई यूटिल
Still,
सेक्सी है बे
they hold
हाँ
on true.
टीवन का
Excurrent. Does he have himself a
Good
moment?
save.
Not going to happen. Laz
काहे
just
चिल्ला रहे हैं
over.
मालूम है
Should be a
जेटा जीत रहा है
possibility.
अब बचेंगे
चिल्ला के मेरा बीपी हाई हो रहा है
4 in a row.
नहीं
start
हो
this
रहा
half.
है
ये तो डायरेक्ट कान में चिल्लाते मैं
This
ऐसे देख रहा हूँ
attacker
भाई कैसे
side
क्यों
is
चिल्ला
so
रहे हैं हम
fearsome
जीत
for
रहे
them. They're doing a great job reading the map, finding the open
किसको
spots,
तरफ
getting
है?
the
T1
plan
या
down,
Zeta?
and their post plans really, really good.
एक्सक्यूरेट है टीवन
Sugar
में
Zero gets up on the box. See all the time with the omens and the raises, and if there's a jet, sometimes they'll get up there too.
एंड होते होते बच गए
Depth so clean as usual. Excurrent, nasty stuff. Fortunately for him, it's
Pinky
just Laz
confused है
waiting with that op. Now you do have that Viper spin.
टीवन वाले
for
मार रहे
Euron.
चिल्ला रही
Some
है
good alt cycles for Zeta to boot on top of just fantastic rounds. They can get another plant down. Some damage is taken through those snake bites of
चलो पिक
Rossi.
इट ऑन हाउस यूज
So the
ये का
early
सीन एक्सप्लेन करो गेम देखो ना
damage
पहले यही के चीज
Go
देखो
T1's
ना
way.
जीतने वाला है यहाँ पे
Now
जी
they find
जी फाइटिंग होने वाली है
Is Laz gonna push this angle is the real question.
It's like making a step every 5 seconds.
He's waiting for the contact from the rest of his team on the B.
Yeah. Oh, Excurrent is looking the other way as well. He's not feeling comfortable anymore. That slow coming in and almost a
Slow
refrag to
MVP.
come out
लो एमवीपी ब्रो
from the player, as you can see.
कहाँ जा रहे
It's
हो
looking a lot chaotic. Dust settles, 4 versus 2. Great flick though from Laz. That's good damage. Now Sugar Zero
कर सकता है शुगर भाई
has
हो जाए
moments in the past. There it goes. Quick little plant and
Nice.
traces the
Smoke
bullets
ने
back
मारा,
into the
smoke
square.
ने मारा
So,
बे
excuse me,
उसको।
that's going to be Excurrent with 3.
Good patience here from T1. And it's the trademark really just sends this round completely awry. You know,
Yeah.
Depp can't do what he needs to do. And his sort of trademark is, well, that's the name of the ability. Like his, you know, sort of signature ability with the Neon is cut out from underneath him. Makes it easy for Excurrent. that makes the timing a little bit off between him and Laz to push that angle, right?
Yeah.
Because of that slow. Because you're waiting for Depp to go in with that neon speed,
अभी off
and then you're going to swing that angle as Laz.
Binks
Instead, they're not able to do so. So
टेंशन
one
मत ले,
little
टेंशन
piece
मत
of
ले। देख
utility
17-17 स्कोर है,
sends that
दोनों
round
इक्वल है।
spiraling the wrong way for Zeta, and T1's finally able to get on the board in this half.
You want to play?
Still.
Let's
Bye.
play.
Perfect
Plenty of,
prediction.
threads
Perfect.
right now for
Perfect
Zeta.
prediction है जटा का।
Depp
Let's go.
making a quick little burst into Mount.
रुकना नहीं है
The
अभी,
rest of
चलो।
Zeta follow him. They're actually bringing in
easily
Laz
cycle
into
it.
this play as well. That's only going to be the one player to kind of delay things, and it's going to be all onto Izu's hands.
रुकना था उधर,
Second
पता
on
है?
pretty
उधर
fairly
रुकना था
well.
मेरे हिसाब से।
Maybe even better as he picks up the 2K.
He hit
nah.
paranoia.
थोड़ा
He hit
रुकना
the
था।
whole team with the paranoia.
इन लोगों ने
They
स्पॉट
kept
नहीं
trying to
किया था
push,
क्या
we just shut him right
ओमन को?
down.
ऐसे स्पॉट करेगा बे।
Laz knows.
तो कौन जो भाग के आया
Smoke
पीछे?
kind of separates too.
ये डोर
Izu
खोलेगा
does
नहीं ना
have
भाई,
assistance
ये
from
खोल
Carpe
सकता है
here.
डोर।
यार
Door
It's got
was
teleport
open,
guy.
so they're kind of thinking, have they gone for that rotation? But
Safety
since
kill
we
there.
do have that trademark from Execute on B main, that's not really the case
रुकना
here.
था, क्या
T1
बोलते हो?
have a really good grasp, but look at how far back some of the players on A side are at. The side players all the way through spawn. Oh, the contact's gonna be here. There it is. They still know that it's gonna be right outside. Oh my god. Hero shot coming out from Laz here. Not gonna get a pick though. And that's the first play. Not really working too well here from Zeta. Quick little TP out. Sugar 0.
अरे
Rossi.
Oh my god.
Show me the knife.
केक
There it
काटा
is.
बटेगा उसने।
Do that, man.
Yeah, he's spiked down as well. Laz, he's got his ultimate, so there's no real need to save this as he goes in, rushing
क्यों
into the A
करेगा
side
रे?
to maybe get a pick if he can.
एक
अभी
बंदा
गुस्सा।
They're not going to give
क्यों
him
करेगा
anything
clear
here.
वो?
अभी
Maybe the one. Nope, Saya players is
एक
too
बार
fast
पीछे
for
देख लिया
Laz
था
to
भाई।
reaggress. And
वो सामने देख रहा था
that's
क्योंकि
beautiful,
stairs वाला आ
beautiful
सकता
stuff. I
है।
mean, Izu wins this round almost single-handedly.
Knife हो
One
गया रे
paranoia.
बाबा।
Again, it's one piece of utility that sends Zeta spiraling.
लेकिन एक बात अच्छा नाइफ
rounds in a
आज
row.
हुआ अच्छा हुआ
And
पता
I
है
almost want to take a timeout.
क्योंकि
I need to see
history
Zeta
वाकिफ
start
है।
a little bit. I mean,
हिस्ट्री
there's just
वाकिफ
insanely
है
good stuff
जब
from
जब
Izu.
तब
Yeah,
तब
I was
वाला
about to say, dude,
सिचुएशन
he
है
got stunned
समझ रहा
as well by the relay bolt, so
जब
that was
जब
not
किसने
an
मस्ती
easy
की है तब
position
तब
to
वो
be
लोग
in. I
हारे
thought that Zeta Division was just going to be able to
भाई
rush
इट्स
right
अ
in.
क्लियर
Knife
कट केस
just
ऑफ
another weapon.
Good
जब
execute
तब
in
तब
terms of what
मेरे
they were
हिसाब से
throwing out for Zeta, but Izu still somehow manages to pick up those
जब
really
जब
stellar
तब
picks.
तब
There's
वाला
really stellar
सीन
kills.
है सिंपल बात है
It's starting to get a little bit
बराबर है
dicey for Zeta. It has to be in the back of Zeta's mind that we have to close it out on this map.
भाई हैंड
T1 knows
वार्मर
if
के
T1
जगह पे
just
बंदा
wants to win
हैंड
so they get the
सैंडविच कर रहा है
playoffs.
पूरा
I mean, it's everybody needs so much out of this game. The
Yeah.
amount of pressure that these players are facing right now
Huh?
is immense.
The kerfuffle that was
He
the
plays
first
like
and
this,
second
bro.
week of Split 1 has put us into this position where everyone is just, oh my god, I gotta get this win. This win
Again,
condition,
try
or
करेंगे।
sorry, this playoff condition for me has been
ऐसा,
laid
ये
right
भी
in front,
करेंगे।
and I gotta go up against this team that
खेल
still is a
सकते
big threat.
मेरे को एक बार ऐसे
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, this is the
Hong Kong
scary
just
thing.
has
If,
how-
you know,
only
either of these
trigger.
teams get into the playoffs,
फ्लैट लॉबी में
Yeah.
कुछ भी चल
you know, probably going to happen potentially. It kind of depends. I mean, if T1 loses in this map,
कांगकांग जैसा खेलो
they're out, and who knows
ऐसा भी खेलो।
about Zeta.
सब
But
एक ही
T1 in
जैसा है
particular,
एम
everybody's still going to be very scared of them. We know at their peak what they're truly capable of,
Yeah.
and it is scary, scary, scary.
कौन
Not
कर रहा है
an
भाई
easy
पार्टी
game for both teams
मुझे
for
नहीं बुलाया
sure. Saya player though starts off this round after the timeout with a quick push out with a showstopper, and everyone else is backing away. Laz now holding the angle here. Saya does not have anything else to actually kind of just peek through on this one. Next grid, what a bait and switch. Will get caught emotionally by the mosh pit. That's kind of interesting. So he drops right down and just takes the full brunt of that. 4 versus 4. Still,
yeah,
Zeta in sight.
I was going to say, Laz is going to need help. He's going to get pinched if he stays there.
भाई इसके पास वो है
All right, we
जर्र
take on for T1.
करेगा क्या चालू जर्र
There it is, a couple of one-way smokes being put. Easy TPs right in. Gets that first quick contact.
जाड़ पे
Here
क्रूशियल
on holds
क्रूशियल
Heaven. Quick little flank coming in. And Saya player gets
नाइफ
hit.
कर
Cannot get his weapon out in time. And unfortunately, Carpe's not going to get that down
Ah,
as
yeah.
well.
Good
And,
job.
all right, that's operated out of the hands of Laz. And maybe even out of
लड़के
the
ही
hands of
मार
Death,
के ही
but
मर गया
round
उसका
still goes into the hands of Zeta.
भाई
And
ऑफ
the
मिल गया है
opposition
लेकिन
recovered at least one of them because Execura top was
हाँ
up there.
ऑफ मिल गया है
Hirodon able to get a big mosh kill.
Yes, Michael.
Good anticipation of where players
क्या
might be
होता?
going. I don't think that mosh was necessarily intended for the
जब
chamber
तब
coming down
चढ़ो
off that
ये का
box,
बताओ
but
Yeah.
it still worked. I mean, I
ये
think he's
कौन
just
है
using it to
बाबा?
delay
ऐसी लगी पोयम
as they, you know,
जरा
try to
भी
get the plant down
वो
and
नहीं
everything.
हुआ राइम
Yeah, yeah.
But hey,
छोड़ो और बताओ
take
कैसा
'em
राइम
where you can
होएगा
get
बे
'em. That peasant overdrive.
What the
looks like they will be
qualification
using it.
scenario
Oh,
for
maybe
G
not.
वो लोग को
Go for the
10th में
rifle this round,
97
maybe
लाना
saving
पड़ेगा
it.
पिन
Laz,
किया हुआ है
once again,
कमेंट
a B push. This time he's got some
नहीं
backup.
हम वो सब
That
नहीं
trademark right around that corner, but
मुंह से
it's
बताओ
not going to be held close.
जेटा को हराना
of
पड़ेगा
friendship.
ठीक
Yeah,
है
power of friendship, absolutely. Going to work to at least maybe get the plant down.
Oh, right in front of his face, too.
वेस्टर्न अच्छा
It's
है
going to be the one for one
मारो
right here once
God,
more.
बे।
हो जाए
नहीं
अबे,
नहीं 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 नहीं
नहीं,
नहीं
नहीं,
नहीं
नहीं,
नहीं 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 नहीं
Force it in. What a peek from
God.
Steering, but Laz was right there for the refrag. Actually uses the quick bounce back. Izu now onto the side.
वाइपर थोड़ा लेट
Starting to
नहीं
defuse
आएगा
it. They're going to try to pop a couple of shots as Rossi's holding the
भैया,
angle. They got to stop him,
भैया।
allowing him to just go in for the full defuse, and that went over the heads of Zeta Division. What just happened?
साउंड नहीं आया क्या
इससे अच्छा वाइपर से
They just
दरवाजा
weren't in the
खोलता तो
right
भी जीत
places, and
जाते
T1
यार
recognizes it,
भाई, किसी
knows
ने
that they
मार्क
can sneak
नहीं
Izu
किया,
in there, and
ignore
Rossi
कर
can
दिया।
just hold one
भाई
of the
वाइपर को
angles. He
सिर्फ
can cut one of the
दरवाजा
players
खोलना
off.
था बस
You know, Zeta's not expecting necessarily a player to get in there that quick. It's a good start for Zeta. Good relay bolt connection to set up the follow-up from Hirodon.
फ्लैंक नहीं जाना था यार दरवाजा
And he
खोलना
just
था
chills. I mean, you can see that they hold their triggers because they're not sure what to do off the bat.
दो
They're
वैंडल
still trying
रहते
to
तो
figure out
फ्लैंक चलता
where
है
Rossi
एक
is. They
वैंडल
don't
एक ऑफ
know.
है ना तो
They find out way too late.
Yeah.
That's a huge win for T1.
And the one person who can actually go for that shoot through the smoke has an operator, right? So
It's true.
lowers your chances. Lowers
very
your
true.
chances. Yeah. Okay. Take a breath first.
कोई ना T1
Zeta
का मैप है
Division.
कोई सीन नहीं यार कोई
They
सीन
still
नहीं
have the money.
हाँ,
We talk about this. Dep
positivity
has that
से
overdrive
रखो।
as well. They're waiting right now, maybe just to put T1 in a false sense of security. They kind of abandon this approach onto A. You can't
yeah.
see that T1's going for that rotation.
See if you can bait them to come around this corner. But they're wise to it. That Prowler, so smart there from Carpe, knowing the space that they had given up. And that could have been taken. Here you go, overdrive, Nightfall to answer. He's just going to use it to break the door.
ने पूरा
Okay. Is this going to have any kind of repercussion as Saya player does
Jot,
only get
Jot.
depth?
Not
Does
so
allow
Jot.
Rossi
Jot, T1
to
मार रहा है।
stay around and get the first kill. Second as well. Does not push through the mosh pit as that's going to take away his life. Izu now as well going in for the
अरे,
challenge. Does not
इधर
allow
मारना था।
Hiroron to stay into the side itself. Laz now coming in. They hear the
हो
footsteps.
जाएगा।
Goes in for the swing. And Izu
मैं
stops
बोला
it
कि
dead in
नहीं
the
तेरे को
tracks.
मैं
Now the win maybe out of Zeta's sails for stage one.
कहाँ भाग रही है
1 round away from facing essential elimination from the playoffs.
Yeah.
It's going to have to be miraculous now. They looked good at the start of this
जब
half.
तब
but
क्यों नहीं हो
T1
रहा
now starting to play really, really well. Set up some of these traps. And Rossi's having a great day today.
जब तब क्यों नहीं हो रहा चैट
Not having any of those dizzies. We've seen them cut down before they even get to.
ये मारता
Send out
2v2
their
चांस
flash.
था यार
And they are really reading Zeta very nicely right now. I mean, in particular, Carpe in that round. Prowler to check the orb corner.
Yeah.
And then
क्या
the Nightfall as
अटैकर
well.
ऑप की वजह
That
से
sends
हारे अपन
Depth scrambling to try to get something on B. And
बाबा मैं तुझे बता रहा हूँ
he's
T1
very
इसका है
weakened
मैं
at that point.
तू
because of
एक
the
जगह
decay.
टिकेगा बड़वे
भाई मैं तेरे को
Sensors were
कब
tingling.
के बोला भाई तेरे को पहला वाला
कब
जगह
के?
सेकंड वाला
Really close to
difficult
this
है।
one. Ooh,
कब
I
के
don't
बोला
know
तू?
what's going to happen to this. I mean, Izu's
इन
giving
लोगों ने
as much
PRS
support
को
as he
diff
can
दिया
to,
था
as you can
भाई।
see. Oh, that they know exactly what's happening here. First little contact.
Yep.
Whoa, Izu
भी मारा,
traces
देखो।
through the smoke. Gets a couple of picks.
देखो,
Sugar
मार।
Zero does retaliate in time, but he's down to 11. 3 versus 3. Rest of T1, as you can see, rotating in right now. Excurate
ये दर्द
has
है
his TP back just in case, so he wants to take as much of a forward angle as possible.
ये
Not gonna get hit by the
दर्द
snake bite, so no damage done at all. Huron pushes through on Waterfall, has to go for that proactive play, backs away as well, knowing that Laz is gonna be alone by himself. There is that big flank coming in from Rossi too, and now the retake happens, and the hold for Zeta has to come true.
It's going to be so difficult. This flank angle, if it's timed well.
You're on the side already. Oh, this is close. Great positioning from
God,
Euron.
be
Ross is
Euron.
taking too long for this. I think he kind of realizes that maybe they're in mound or something. That's the first pick from Excurate. Now they know where Laz
हो
is.
जाए
Time is
clutch
ticking
मेरी
down.
जान।
They need to
हो
move
जाए clutch
right
मेरी
in.
जान।
Rossi running right back in.
Best.
Laz picks up the rifle in hand.
Oh,
1v1 onto
time
Rossi.
है।
Is there going to be enough
Difficult.
time?
है
He
भाई
just barely had it.
Easy.
ओ
He's got
यार
no
एक
problem at all.
सेकंड
No problem at all.
Yeah.
एक
It's only
सेकंड
0.36 left.
रे
I was
I'll
still
just
looking,
point
I was still looking at the
36.
monitor
System
because I
off
needed
होगा
to
तो
make
क्या
sure. But yeah, there we go. So we're going to go to map number 3 for this one.
0.36.
Yeah, and now Zeta's playoffs hopes are all but dashed. And T1 one map away from finding themselves potentially going into
यार कोई नहीं मैप 3। अच्छा अभी सुनो ये का सुनो, ठीक है, ये की बात सुनो चैट, मेरी 2 रुपीज की पीवी सुनो, 2 रुपीज की पीवी, ठीक है, और बाद में एंड ऑफ द स्टोरी बोलना कि कौन कौन एग्री करता है कौन कौन नहीं करता है, ठीक है। +1 और -1
मैं
अंडी
बोला
मंडे
कि
किसने
नहीं।
मेरे को भी हेट दिया तो
कोई मुझे एनालिस्ट बनाओ यार,
T1 जीता और तुझे एनालिस्ट बनना है बड़वे,
मुझे सच्ची में एनालिस्ट बनाओ कोई।
ठीक है। अभी सुनना सीन, सीन क्या है सीन,
इसका बारे में क्या है रे, सनसेट का?
सनसेट का दोनों स्ट्रांग है, दोनों स्ट्रांग।
हाँ ना, जिल्टा भी लास्ट टाइम बढ़िया खेला लेकिन सामने जीत वो
मैं अभी पूरा ये स्टोरी बता रहा हूँ, तेरे को जानना है
क्या? हाँ
मेरा
बताओ ना,
मेरा
क्या है वो?
पीओवी, ठीक है, मेरा पीओवी
बता।
है, ठीक है।
हाँ।
सबसे पहले ये 22 का एकदम टॉपेस्ट ऑफ द जॉर्ड फ्रैगर था बराबर,
हाँ
तो उसके लिए इज्जत बराबर।
बराबर।
अभी उसके वजह से ऑब्वियसली सिर्फ वो स्टैट्स वैट्स की वजह से उसको दूसरे टीम में लिया बराबर।
कौन सी दूसरे टीम?
ये रे
डीएसजी।
डीएसजी, पहले डीएसजी लिया और अभी ब्लीड,
हाँ
ठीक है। तो अभी ब्लीड का जो बात है उस पे आते हैं, ठीक है। ब्लीड ने लिया क्योंकि उसका स्टैट्स बहुत स्ट्रांग था, ठीक है, जो भी रीजन होने थे, ठीक है। अभी ब्लीड का पहला कंट्रोवर्सी है कि ब्लीड का जो एक प्लेयर जो निकला है ना, क्रेजी गाय, हाँ, उसने बोला कि भाई इसके वजह से मेरे को निकाला है, जो भी है, ठीक है, और उसने दिया बूम बम। और उसका क्या रीजन था पता है, ये बंदे ने प्रैक्टिस नहीं किया, उसका अकाउंट चेक करो, ये वो, ये रीजन से खेला ही नहीं है, मतलब ऐसा वैसा करके। और जिस
किसने
ये नहीं, ये बड़वे, ये ने अपने अकाउंट से खेला ही नहीं है, प्रैक्टिस नहीं किया, ऐसा सब बोला, ठीक है।
हाँ।
तो ये ने अपने डिफेंस में बोला कि भाई मैंने मेरा जो अकाउंट है वो मैंने दूसरा रीजन के लिए चेंज किया पिंक के सीन की वजह से, क्योंकि मैं अभी ब्लीड में हूँ, ठीक है। और मेरा जो स्मर्फ अकाउंट है उसमें मैं प्रैक्टिस कर रहा हूँ, ये उसका डिफेंस, ठीक है। तो ऑलरेडी उसको वहां से थोड़ा बहुत हेट वेट मिल गया, वो कंट्रोवर्सी हो गया। और ये ऐसा बंदा नहीं है जो करे कंट्रोवर्सी, ठीक है, उसने फिर भी अपने आप को डिफेंड करके छोड़ दिया, ठीक है। अभी जो सबसे ज्यादा चीज वायरल हुआ है वो ये है कि एक बंदा है जो ब्लीड के पहले वाले टीम में था, डीएसजी, जो है डिस्गाइज, हाँ, डिस्गाइज टोस्ट का टीम है डीएसजी का, ठीक है। अभी डिस्गाइज टोस्ट का नसीब ही खराब है, उसका हर जगह कुछ ना कुछ गलत ही हुआ है बेचारे के साथ, जो भी टीम उठा है। तो उसमें क्या हो गया, तो ये जो बंदा है ना, इसने एक क्लिप शेयर किया, तो बेसिकली इसके हिसाब से ये ने बहुत गलत किया है, ठीक है। तो ये प्रॉपर हेटर है ये का, समझ रहे हो, ऐसा वो प्रॉपर एक ट्रू फैन जैसे ट्रू हेटर वाला है ना, वो वाला सीन है, ठीक है। और उसने बताया भी भाई मेरे को नहीं पसंद, मैं हेट दे रहा हूँ, सिंपल, ठीक है। तो इसका क्लिप क्या दिखाता है कि ये लोग का स्क्रिम्स था, और उसने स्क्रिम्स का क्लिप दिखाया जहाँ पे ये लोग 10-1 जीत रहे थे, ठीक है, डीएसजी की टीम जिसमें ये था। और उसमें एक राउंड में इतना ज्यादा कॉल आउट्स और इतना ज्यादा भसड़ हो गया ना कि ये का माइंडफक हो गया, और उसने मिड राउंड में बोल दिया कि भाई मेरा माइंडफक हो गया, मैं छोड़ रहा हूँ, ठीक है, स्क्रिम्स में, जबकि ये लोग 10-1 जीत रहे थे। हाँ, वो क्लिप बाहर है। अभी पहली बात, स्क्रिम्स का क्लिप शेयर तो नहीं होना चाहिए, कि स्क्रिम्स प्राइवेट होती है और ये लोग ने पब्लिक कर दिया।
का बाहर आएगा, सिर्फ तेरा गांड में आर्टिकल एंड ही आएगा
भाई, गांड में आर्टिकल एंड मैं एंड हो जाऊंगा T69 का है तो। So first of all, I would like to
edit तेरी यार,
10-1 losing रे, 10-1 हार रहे, जो भी है, 10-1 losing। तो उसमें एक राउंड में भसड़ हो गया था, तो उसका बीट हो गया, वो छोड़ दिया, जबकि उसका प्लेयर साइट में अंदर घुस के 3 बंदा मार दिया, ठीक है। लेकिन ये बंदा मार्केट में बैठा था और ये बंदा बोला कि भाई मेरा हो गया भाई, समझ रहा है। तो वो कि ये
इसका कुछ रूल नहीं है क्या, इसका शेयर करना वगैरह?
क्या मतलब ऑफिशियली ऐसा कुछ नहीं है, मतलब वो बोलते हैं कि नहीं करना चाहिए, ठीक है। तो अभी सीन ये है कि शेयर किया और वो बता रहे कि ये कितना टॉक्सिक है, ठीक है। और उसको बुरा लगा कि इसके वजह से वो नहीं है टीम में, इसको हकाल दिया करके, ठीक है। और दूसरा एलिगेशन ये है कि अपेरेंटली ये ने $10,000 दिया कोच को, बोला कि उसको निकालो।
सच्ची में क्या?
हाँ, अभी मतलब एलिगेशंस है, मतलब चैट है।
हाँ।
अभी इसका दो वे है कि भाई अभी जैसे तू टीम में खेल रहा है, समझ रहा है, मैं बोलूंगा मैं तेरे को $10,000 देता हूँ भाई, टिबोन को निकाल दे, तो उसका दो मतलब है, या फिर मैं तेरे को 10,000 देता हूँ, टिबोन को निकाल, या फिर भाई मैं तेरे को 10,000 देता हूँ, टिबोन को निकाल के मेरे को रख, जो भी है, जो भी सिनेरियो है वो अभी भैंचो, वो तो मैनेजमेंट को देखना चाहिए या फिर कोच को देखना चाहिए या फिर कुछ भी देखना चाहिए, लेकिन सडनली ये सब बाहर आ गया। अभी क्रेजी गाय वाला सीन हो गया, ये हेटर वाला सीन हो गया, समझ रहा
मतलब
है?
बेसिकली टाइम निकाल के बाहर डाल रहा है।
हाँ, टाइम निकाल के बाहर डाल रहा है। अभी
इसका
वो
डाउन भी चल रहा है ना।
अभी समझ, तूने मेरे साथ गलत किया है तो मैं क्या करूंगा, मैं वेट करूंगा यार, तेरे साथ कुछ गलत होगा तो मैं बोलूंगा हाँ ठीक है, होना ही था
अब मैं
इसके में।
आऊंगा बाहर।
दो वे भाई, या फिर एक अच्छा बंदा हो जो कर्मा को अपना कोर्स लेने का टाइम ले, या फिर जब बंदा ऑलरेडी गिर गया तो उसकी और गाफ मारे, समझ रहा है? अभी ये ऑलरेडी परफॉर्म नहीं कर रहा, जबकि एक टाइम का टॉप प्लेयर था, तो लोग तो ऑलरेडी उसकी मार रहे यार, उसके ऊपर तुम इतना गिर गए हो कि तुम स्क्रिम्स भी लीक कर रहे हो, वो भी बोल रहे हो। पहला जब पहला तेरे को मालूम पड़ा तब तो नहीं बताया।
हाँ बे, उसी दिन बोलता भाई, जिस दिन हुआ।
हाँ, जिस दिन हुआ तब भी बोल देता, तब भी कर देता, तब नहीं किया, समझ रहे हो? तो वो सब एंगल से ना बहुत गलत है। हो सकता है ये ने गलत किया रहेगा लाइफ में, लेकिन अगर उसने लाइफ में कुछ गलत किया तो उसको मिलेगा यार, टाइम दो, ऐसा नहीं करना चाहिए।
कल एडिट आके लीक करेगा स्क्रिम्स T69 का, सिर्फ बीप वॉइस ही सुनेगा।
तो आइडियाज मत देना रे लवड़े, आइडियाज मत दे।
तेरे गार्ड में HK है, तेरे गार्ड में HK है।
आइडियाज मत दे।
वो लीक भी क्यों होनी चाहिए, साथ में खेलेंगे तभी लीक होगी।
भाई एडिट के बाद छोड़, स्ट्रिक्स के पास तो इतने सारे क्लिप्स है मेरे पैच।
हाँ बे, स्ट्रिक्स वेट कर रहा होगा।
बिंक्स स्पेंडिंग टू मच टाइम ऑन ट्विटर, ये नहीं, मेरे फीड में सब वैलेंट रिलेटेड ही आता है यार, मैं ऐसा देखता रहता हूँ, सारा वैलेंट रिलेटेड ही फीड आता है मेरे को, वैसा वाला सीन है, तो देखता रहता हूँ। मतलब ये नहीं बोल रहा कि ये सही है, ये गलत भी रहेगा, लेकिन जानबूझकर किसके जो गलत है करके उसको और गलत करना, तो तुम भी सही नहीं हो, वो वाला फंडा है, एटलीस्ट मेरे लिए, ठीक है? एटलीस्ट मेरा मेरा तो ये मानना है यार कि मेरे साथ भी लाइफ में बहुत गलत हुआ है, स्ट्रीमिंग के आने के बाद भी बहुत गलत हुआ, लेकिन मैं रुका हूँ, समझ रहे हो? जिसने गलत किया कर्मा होएगा, सिंपल बात है। हर कोई डाउन है तो उसकी नहीं मारने का यार, बहुत बुरा है। तो ये मेरा मानना है, ठीक है? लेकिन वो भी मतलब उसका साइड भी मैं समझ सकता हूँ यार, उसने बहुत गलत किया तो वो और मार रहा है ताकि उसके साथ भी गलत हो, समझ रहे हो? वो टिट फॉर टैट वाला बंदा है, अपन टिट फॉर टैट वाला बंदा नहीं है, तो ठीक है, मतलब क्या कर सकते हैं। बट आई होप कि उसका मेंटल ठीक रहे, क्योंकि वो लोग खेल रहे मैचेस वैचेस वहाँ पे, तो ब्लीड कुछ ना कुछ करे, वैसा वाला सीन है, बराबर है। लेकिन दोनों टाइप के लोग हैं यार, इसलिए तो इतने सारे लोग हैं दुनिया में, देयर आर डिफरेंट टाइप्स ऑफ पीपल। क्या बोलते
चेम्बर
ला ला, क्या हो गया भाई?
भैया, चेम्बर कब से खेलने लगा ये?
There's a lot of
लास्ट
submissions
में
that
जी
you
के
can
साथ
do
भी चेम्बर
I mean,
खेला था
on
क्या
the
इसने?
attack, especially because there's
वो
no
सब
cypher.
मैचेस मेरे को
You're a
याद
bit
नहीं,
more
sorry.
free to use this utility wherever you so wish. That KO is going to be really good against that chamber as well. And then even on the
वो सब
defense,
मैचेस याद
the
नहीं मेरे को।
retakes are going to be explosive for T1.
Yeah.
I can imagine the spirits for Zeta Division are, you know, a little low right now.
इस बार ब्लेड के
knowing
परफॉर्मेंस भी तो खराब, तो वो लोग को पता है खराब है यार.
it's
ब्लेड के
done,
ओनर
it's
ने भी
over.
ट्वीट किया
But they
हुआ.
need to remain really
Not
strong
happy
and
का.
continue fighting for
वो
the
लोग को पता है.
championship point, Quack.
And that's when they really have to, you know,
देखिए,
dig
एक ही
deep
बंदे
and
को
just
blame
pull out
करने का start
whatever
से
they've
end
got. And that's why I'm also still kind of getting
ये end का वो
looking
है.
at the rookie
नीचे
players,
मसाला
right?
और
We
वो
might have talked about Yuran, but what about Hiroran? He has to step up right now.
Absolutely. All right, let's go over to our casters for the final map of this series. Asterai and Paper Thin, take it away.
We shall
हाँ
take
क्या
it.
मेरे को पता नहीं कौन उसके
And
साइड
we
पे कौन
are
नहीं है.
bringing you here on this last map. Man, what a journey this has been for this series. Lots of ups, lots
But
of downs.
बहुत कुछ
but
हो रहा है बे. Valorant Rank में
Yeah,
बहुत
and now
कुछ हो
for
रहा है.
Zeta, your playoff hopes are all but gone. There still are weird worlds where it
ऐसा नहीं कि
happens, but it's
CS में नहीं
very,
होता
very
था. CS में
unlikely.
तो और होता था पैर.
And for T1 now, you've got an opportunity here to maybe give
Zeta हार
yourself
गया. क्यों
an
भाई?
opportunity to get to Shanghai still.
Yeah.
But Zeta, like they said on the desk, still wants that championship point. You still want to get the win.
Yeah.
It's just, you know, can you do it? You know, a retooled T1 comp going up against this Phoenix comp that Zeta has been running. Only catching a glimpse of Euron with that 0 point. Now, all of Zeta just kind of backing off. They don't really feel comfortable. Try to take contact here. Last gets up on the box. Oh, it's so dangerous.
Yeah, has to back away quite quickly
Bhai,
here. 4 players of
solo
T1 are
chamber
already
be.
here, ready to address on Boba. You can see that
करेगा
he's
भी क्या?
already preparing his
भाई
paranoia.
डबल ब्लाइंड होने वाली है.
Throws it out. All of them are blinded. They're coming right in, and the flash actually hits Dep's teammates. This is not looking too good for the first round here for Zeta, as all crumbs crumbling
क्या
down.
हो रहा
This is
भाई
the
इधर?
3K and T1 decisive strike here on
कहाँ
Sunset.
भाग रहे हो?
Yeah, I mean, that's, again, some util combo problems on pistol rounds have cost Zeta. We saw it back on Bind. Now we're seeing it here, where they're just not quite in sync. And not
Zeta
exactly sure what
disqualified,
happened
2-0
with that
needed?
there. He just, oh, no.
Ah, yeah.
I mean, it's a good
Yeah.
flash as well from T1 to start buying off
Please
that
यार
space.
मारो
but
यार.
The attempted counter flash doesn't really work.
देखने दो.
That's just round over. Good recognition from T1, reading how Zeta loves to stack up from their defender side. Try to push. They were doing it a lot on the other maps. And this time they're just like, yeah, they're probably going to do it again.
Zeta.
Without the threat of Tripwire, they're just charging right in, right? They can just go whatever the heck they want in terms of positioning inside a player. Just on it
भैया
at this
जी.
point.
नहीं.
Very sharp on the contact, spots out depth that was kind
2-0
of
needed
trying to
नहीं है.
maybe capitalize on a classic play there. Inside the smoke though, there
Next
will be
match
that one
Talon
kill
अगर
on
हार
Saya.
गई.
Sure enough, that's going to be another round for T1.
And all the maps starting exactly the same. T1 pistol round wins.
Yeah.
ओ
Pretty
हाँ
clean.
ना.
Eco round wins.
Right.
And so for Zeta now, guns in hand,
7.
has to start now.
7.
Depp just standing there hoping he can right click faster. They can pull the trigger. He cannot. Carpe, some big kills. T1 all
Eight.
business right now. Want to get their job done.
Yeah. This is where it gets
नहीं,
a
नहीं,
little
Talon
bit
अगर
tricky
0-2
because
हार गए
Scarpe is
तो
too off of its
Talon
start,
out है.
even though
Zeta
this is a
out
round
नहीं
for
है अभी.
Zeta. You already know what kind of follows up after
Zeta
that.
out नहीं है. Zeta out नहीं है. Zeta
Euron
out नहीं.
still alone by
Talon
himself here.
2-0
I'm
हार
sure
गया तो
it's gonna
गया.
be, as you can see, Laz
यूरन भाई का
somewhere
वो
close.
स्किन में अच्छा चल रहा
As
था
that
एक.
play
Zeta वाले भी
actually
अभी
goes,
उसमें
Nobara smokes
कैल्सी
for a
में.
couple of seconds,
भाई सारी
and they
टीम
start
कैल्सी
charging
लेके
right
बैठे
in.
हैं पैसिफिक वाले मैं बोल रहा हूँ.
And it's, oh, Laz is only a one and done there. Carpe able to trade him out quickly. Jordan thinks about contesting, but the spam back makes him rethink it.
Yeah, no way. Now
Caster
Murphy has
बोल
his
दे.
flash. This is where he gets a
Then also Zeta
little
out
bit
कैसे?
difficult. Thankfully for Zeta though, plenty of utility to
देखना पड़ेगा,
utilize.
देखना
You
पड़ेगा.
can't see
रुको.
that Izui's going for the wraparound here as he plays onto market. Door has been closed, but he can open this and he has a paranoia of his own. Rossi tries to run away. They're still not really on the trap itself. Great flash, it actually stops that. Hits the Thrash right straight up his face. Euron comes in for the hero plays. Tries to find him inside the smoke. And now Izu inside it, trying to look for Sugar Zero.
Nice.
जॉर्ड
Yeah.
बेबी जॉर्ड क्या हुआ समझा नहीं लेकिन
That's
हाँ.
the retake done by Zeta.
भाई कैल्सी लेके बैठे सब लोग.
I thought T1
स्मोक
was
के थ्रू
gonna
मारो बस.
steal that round underneath Zeta's feet there for a moment. They had a great setup. You know, it's so difficult to deal with that B main post
भाई
plant
जी कैसे
on
कर
the site.
सकते हैं क्वालिफाई मतलब
And with
दो
that
वे है
flare from Izu
पूछने का
completely
उसमें. तो
unaccounted
कौन से
for.
वे में पूछ रहा है?
It just kind of came a little bit too late. I mean, the nice
हाँ?
thing about having a Phoenix is
सरप्राइज वाला हिस्सा वाला पूछ रहा है या
setups are a lot easier to
Question
clear
mark
for
वाला.
curveballs. And the Phoenix utility, the hot hands as well. So
जी कैसे क्वालिफाई कर रहा है? दो मतलब
you know, those
मतलब
those typically
क्वेश्चन में दो
sort of
क्वेश्चन है.
unbreakable post plants that we see all the time
ये
in
गया.
B main are a little bit more tenable for the side of Zeta.
Yeah.
Because of that Phoenix.
Surprise.
You'll love
Excuse
that,
me.
right? This is why they started picking up as well. Especially on mid too.
क्वेश्चन मार्क वाला. Zeta जीतेगा तो जी क्वालिफाई.
At all here for the past 2 rounds from Zeta.
मैं सुपर माफ करो संभाई.
Back in a way, still know that they are.
यही तो बड़ा तेरा लास्ट होता करमाई रेटिंग वाला.
Rossi now charges right
इसके
in with
पहले
the
कौन सा
Meltman,
मिस?
so he's going to be the
बड़ा
speartip
तेरा
here
सॉन्ग.
as he comes right into the B side, charging, clearing, getting all
अरे
this
मैं
bit of
पूछा कि वो क्या
information.
पूछा करके.
Now, they don't really have to play that too aggressive as they don't want to give a kill. Possibly
कैसे मारा बे?
will have his run back just in case.
भाई क्या हो गया?
Saying
थोड़ा
that,
ज्यादा डबल नहीं
they're
कर
setting
रहे
up for
भाई spam दे दिया बे
flashes
उधर.
here. Goes in for the contact onto the corner, and Rossi still gets the kill.
Oh,
there
God,
it is.
baby.
Depp pushes them back with the run it back. Has the curveball, but they can stop him dead in the track. That's a double up for you. Blaz down. Saya player in a 1 versus 1. He's going to win that duel against Depp.
आजा टिबॉन गेमिंग करते हैं.
Yeah, I think Laz kind of
He
second guessed himself a little bit. Didn't have his gun quite out
Wound में.
when he started.
ये गया
trying to
बे.
keep that angle,
ये
trying to
गया
bounce swing it.
बेंचो ये गया.
Saya was getting ahead of him because Saya wanted to shut Depp down right after the run it back.
Yeah.
As soon as he
जाए
cleared, he knew where that
दर्द ही मिल रहा है
started.
जिंदगी में बस.
And it just, it's too easy. I mean, I mean, it was probably over anyway.
ये गया बे.
An immediate timeout from Zeta. I mean, you gotta get their heads on straight.
Yeah.
You'd love to play
भाई
spoiler
अभी
to
फुल
T1
भाई
for
अभी
sure.
भी जीत तो सकते हैं वैसे.
You just feel that overwhelming
Confidence
confidence
level.
right now for T1, right? Like every play that they do,
फुल भाई है वो
they're
लोग
like,
फुल भाई.
yeah, there's nothing really
Timeout
that
भी
can
अच्छा है.
stop us as long as we can threaten with the blades. Because you talk about how
ये तो already गया
Depp
है.
has to, you know, play that curveball around the corner, but there are certain angles where Rossi Rossi can throw
Zeta
out
out है
his KO blade,
7-6.
right? If that spots out Depp and he doesn't throw out the curveball in time,
7-6
then they don't
कैसे?
really have any kind of clap back in terms of, I guess, counter flashes.
Talon
right?
अभी 6-4
No,
पे
exactly.
बराबर.
I mean, these retakes are so predicated on
वो लोग
Depp
अगर
being in
2-0
position and
हारेगा,
landing good utility.
तो वो लोग होएगा
If
6-6.
Eurodon can find value, but he was stuck in a bad spot on
अभी
that. He was
Zeta
the one
अभी
holding
जीतेगा
down
तो
elbow.
होएगा 7-7.
I think he got
6-6
caught
अच्छा है,
by the no
7-7
command,
अच्छा
so
है.
there was nothing he could do with his
Right here.
Sova utility, of course. But
6-6 अच्छा है क्या?
yeah, I mean, Zeta with a weaker buy that round, I get what they were thinking. Just overstack B, hope they push through it. Even if they pop the no command there,
पता नहीं रे
you know,
क्या
you've got a
सीन
tremendous
है.
crossfire. You gambled, you lost.
सारे कैल्सी
It is
वाले
what it
थे.
is.
Yeah.
The only thing that concerned me that round
Six
was
is अच्छा है तो
Laz
फिर
not having
Zeta
his
out.
gun out when he swung. I mean, that
फिर
was
Zeta out.
that kind of.
Oh, okay. Quick little charge as well. Sugar Zero preparing himself for that response. Gets thrown out a little bit by the
6-6
mosh
अच्छा है.
pit.
Clean 2-0
They're really
2-0
committing a
ना.
lot of this utility here. Sugar Zero's a little bit trapped, get sprayed down through the smoke. All the reads right now from T1
हाँ.
just perfectly gets
Zeta out.
a pick off.
भाई
Then
Zeta
some.
already out हो गए क्वालीफाई करने
Now
से.
Laz trying to back away. Izu's got the high ground. Might not be prepared for this as Laz is playing on that off angle, but that smoke is just perfect. Saya brings in the payload, the delivery of the ultimate. That's going to be down Euron as well. Gets that quick little refrag all down to Depp, but he's low as well as outnumbered. And T1 still the rounds. Brought in, rolling
आप
in.
बड़ा करे टिबॉन भाई.
Did Sugar Zero not
करोगे
have his
मेरा?
TP there when he was stuck in that corner?
I was not aware.
I'm not entirely sure. Yeah,
Yeah.
It just, but
Zeta out
I
हो
want to
गई
see it a bit
यार.
again. I mean, they're just util dumping this corner, and they know that he's stuck there, so they could just spray because he has to walk out.
Yeah.
He's screwed. Euron screwed.
Mads!
Walks out by himself into the
Hide the
line
hater
fire of
को.
3 or 4 different T1 players. I mean, it's just the things that made this comp so good
पढ़ ही नहीं रहा है मैं सुपर चैट.
in its first showing just aren't able to be there anymore
Hater.
because teams have kind of figured it out.
Yeah.
And if you're not able to contest one of the chokes, either at A main or B main
पढ़ ही नहीं रहा
early,
है.
it seems like this comp just falls
शॉट
apart.
बे
That's
लाज
Laz
है
being
तो
Laz.
मुमकिन है.
Yeah. Is that going to pull the trigger here, though? Oh.
Lead punch.
Close.
Did not
close,
really do
close.
anything there. Big little recoil.
Spike
And
planted.
it's just, I mean, that's a good starting pick for Laz, though, but this is weaker weapons for Zeta. Still,
भाई
they're about to go in for the
attackers
four-man
को
punch.
advantage मिलता है
Set
बे
things
क्या
up
बोलते
as
हो?
well. Easier prepared for the counter Udo. There it is.
वो
Flashes them
मौली
back
गया है
out.
किधर तो.
Dab coming around with the curveball, but
पनवेल गए.
X-Gray,
ये
they
बाहर
can't
आते
really
ही
push him
मरेगा.
out of this position. He's just pocketing himself pretty well, and this turns into a
यार
firefight
क्या
where
यार ये?
T1's just got the
कुछ
big
करना
guns.
बिंक्स भाई.
Yep.
ये राउंड
Again,
T1
really well
जीतेगा
handled
ये राउंड
by
मेरे हिसाब से.
T1, anticipating
देख
these
गेको
flood
अल्टे
retakes
ओमेन अल्टे ये
from
राउंड
Zeta.
T1 जीतेगा मेरे हिसाब से.
Paranoia, everybody again. I mean, I've seen that way too many times.
We have to give
Where Izu's
all of it.
paranoias are just perfectly placed.
Accurate entry मारने
And
वाली
there
है
just isn't much that Zeta can do after that. They're
कार पे
completely
alt
trapped
से
there.
3 डिटेन होने वाला है
Like
ये
you said,
T1
there's
का
not
राउंड
much
है ब्रो
utility left to clear Xcurate out of that spot, and he knows it, and he can just chill and wait.
Yeah.
And they have to push him, and then he can just wait for the reinforcements, and Zeta is just dead to rights at that point.
100%.
It's the tour de force, though, for Laz in this round. Euron does have his Viper's Pit, but it's another 4-1 split
करना
for
पड़ेगा
Zeta.
chat.
And all you have to do is T1 is find
If
that
you
weak
are
side.
in G management, we're playing
Exploit
for
it,
this year.
frankly.
When they
And
get
then
me
you
in
have
G
to,
management, I'll
force
tell you,
Zeta
bro.
to show that they can play good retakes, because so
I
far
don't
they
do
really
ifs and
haven't been.
buts.
Got a Thrash to clear some angles. I mean, literally no one's even watching it. This
ये
is
buyout का
this
पैसा
has to
मेरे
be
पास
full-on
नहीं है.
retake play for Zeta. Hirodon can do nothing but sit back and watch. He cannot get involved. And here we go. Now they are shifting over. Lad's just going to be the
Rounds
one
पे
to
जाएगा फिर ना.
watch B. And there should be no ambiguity about this.
They're taking a while though, so now Zeta is getting a
Even जीत
whiff
गया
of
तो
what's
जीत गया ना,
going to
2-1
happen,
जरा
and they're
देखो
moving
एक बार.
back all their forcers here on A. So at least, right, if they start to push in onto this A site, there will be more players.
T1 जीत गया तो
Thrash
जीत
now
गया.
being
Rounds
used
out
for a
जीत
second
गया तो
time. No one's home for the moment.
कैसे भी जीत गया. जीत गया तो
Don't know if
जीत
it actually
गया.
caught a whiff of depth in the rest of them at the back of the site.
उसके बाद
Some
साइड में
players just
लेके
going to
जाओ.
throw out the nade here just to delay
सही
while
है
they
भाई.
plant the
तो
spike.
अभी
It's
like
going to be a
क्लॉच
retake
छोड़
once
दो.
more for Zeta.
ए मेरे को एक बात बताओ.
Curveball. See if they can get anything off this.
हाँ जीत गया तो जीत गया भाई.
Ooh, Izu repositioning right
Round
behind
पे गया,
Rossi as well.
-22 पे.
Laz
Nice,
hits the
nice,
first shot
buddy.
onto Izu. Do they know though that Rossi's pocketed himself onto the corner right now? No, actually gets a couple of
Cypher पे
kills.
info नहीं है.
Now it's all going to be down to Carpe. Seeing, trying to figure out
Cypher
where
को
Laz
किसने
will
मारा?
be.
लास्ट बोलते.
Fancy
वाइपर
actually
मारेगा
falls.
ना और कौन मारेगा.
Well, this is good news for Zeta. If you can play retake like that, then
भाई
things
कहाँ
can be
मारे
very different.
T1.
You know, seeing that thrash, everybody's playing back
भाई
on
ये-
A,
चार round वापस
giving up
आए
that
तो जीत
space.
ये
Just saying,
100
we're gonna
टक्का
again
जेटा
cut you
आपका
off at the point
T1
of-
जीतेगा.
point of
Fuck
attack on
मैंने
B
वो
if you're
कर
gonna
दिया.
try that angle. And otherwise, we're gonna give you some open space.
Shit.
Good shooting from everybody.
Yeah.
And
ये वाला
that's
T1
much
का
better
round है
from
भाई.
Zeta. Good
देख
patience
साइफर
there.
का
A lot
अल्ट
of
भी है.
util had to
समझ
be
रहे सबका
expended
इन्फो
early for
लेगा.
T1 to make sure that the plant was
और-
successful. That gave Zeta just a
Boom.
little bit of
उल्टा
an
मार
edge.
रहे
It
हो क्या?
feels
उल्टा
like.
jinx मार रहे हो क्या?
ट्राई
got
कर रहे
tons
हैं.
of
सब
ults
ट्राई
again.
करना पड़ेगा आज.
Still have that Viper's Pit. Have the Hunter's Fury for Hirodon. See if they can find some
This
value off of it.
200% नहीं दे रहे हम तो
It's gonna be
दे.
Laz and Hirodon on A this time. That wombo combo of Depp and Sugar Zero with all those flashes and paranoias and stuff over on B. Mid, something that has been tough for this Zeta comp to deal with.
Yeah.
They've tried a couple different ways to handle it. A lot of trying to put Depp up at top mid to try to cover this angle that
impossible है
Hirodon is
Zeta
currently
जीतने
exploring
का.
with that owl drone.
वो
That
सोवा
didn't
का
work.
अल्ट भी विफ होने
So now
वाला
they're
है
just kind
कुछ
of giving
करने
that space
पाएगा.
up again. Just saying, okay, well, we're just going to have to be a little more diligent
मार्केट में दो बंदे ऐसे
with
स्टैक के
rotating
दोनों मरने वाले
based off
बे
this
दोनों.
contact.
Oh, the timing.
वीडियो
Could have
में
been
क्या
something there
scene
for
हो
Saya
रही है
player.
भाई?
Yeah,
Three
see.
players about to burst
एक
into
ने
this.
मारेगा
Euron
सोवा.
prepared for it. Oh, he actually gets caught!
तू
By
जा रहे
this.
बीच
That
चो.
is unfortunate. And the follow-up is Excurate
डाले तो इसको.
using his...
What?
Wow!
हाँ, क्या हो गया?
Laz! 2K! One in the front, one in the 80, and he gets
Good, good,
another
good,
one. How is he single-handedly breaking apart the hearts of T1? As
इबोन ने
Carpe
मुझे गाली
once
कैसे
again
दिया?
in the same situation.
हाँ?
Sorry, sorry,
Clutch if
sorry.
he can.
जल्दी आ मेरा चुपा ले इधर आ.
T1, how does this happen? How is Laz the superstar
भाई
once more?
कार्पे का क्लच है. कार्पे का
Now,
क्लच है.
Carpe by himself around the corner here. Gets the first contact. Depp throws out the molly to flush him out. That's going to be that.
Shit. Shit.
सही चल रहा है, सही चल रहा है.
What in the
Binks भाई,
world,
continue
Laz?
this, please.
You
What?
frickin' monster. Unbelievable stuff. I don't even
इसका
know.
अल्टी है भाई.
Look at how
जटा
quick
जीत
he is.
सकता है.
That is so stupid.
मैं कंफ्यूज हो रहा हूँ. T1 जीत सकता है ये वाला राउंड.
Jeez.
कंफ्यूज हो रहा हूँ मैं.
Good
भाई
God.
मैं सच्ची मेरा दिमाग इधर उधर सपोर्ट हो रहा है यार.
I am
रुक
in
जाओ
awe.
देखने
We
दो.
are all in awe.
सीरियसली देना पड़ेगा. रुक
How
जाओ.
much a god of
ठीक है.
snipes Laz truly is.
भाई देख सिंपल है. कार पे भाई
that
जाके
first
अल्टी
counter shot
लेंगे
is-
उसके बाद
Yeah.
T1 राउंड
Outrageous
जीतेगी.
how fast
सिंपल
that is.
बात है.
Yeah.
I don't even think the
Simple
crosshair
बात
had
है.
reappeared
Yeah.
and he was shooting.
That's a strength. Honestly, of the
कार पे
headhunt.
भाई B पे
There's
जाके अल्टी
no
लो.
whip out time or lesser whip out time
T1 जीत
compared
गया
to
राउंड.
अबे
any
एनए
other
में भी
weapon.
लीडिंग कौन allowed है
But
क्या?
still, right, to be able to capitalize on that in such a sticky
पता नहीं.
situation.
देखना पड़ेगा.
Anyways, moving forward, Zeta, they secured themselves around. I know. It's probably the best play that
कार पे
we've
के लिए
seen from
रुको
Laz
अल्टी
so
लेके
far.
जो निकालने वाला है कार पे
Just
राउंड
today. I mean, he's nuts on the chamber, and you can see why we begged for him to play it. Because when
अल्ट ले
he's
कार
on,
पे
again, there's few that do it better.
On every map, just put him on the chamber, right? Anyways, there it is again. Carpe's prepared. Laz this time
हल्की सी
fully blinded,
बड़वे
did not hit a shot with the
अल्टी ले
operator.
लिया यार उधर ही
Does
लेफ्ट
get that
राइट हो
high
गया
ground. Thrash. Carpe has been having this ultimate multiple times right now. Huron trying to assist Laz here, but he's going to get pinned down to the wall. And this only leaves Depp by himself.
भाई मैं
Now
इन
the door
डिटेल
is
में
going to
नहीं
close up
बता
on him.
मैं नॉर्मल
Yeah.
बोलूंगा नॉर्मल
Maybe not, right?
It'd be ambitious.
मार के लिए
He's-
थोड़ा
he has to
लेफ्ट
run it
राइट हो
back.
गया वो थोड़ा
He
सा
wants to
Yeah.
play it.
नॉर्मल
I
बोलना
mean, he can
पड़ेगा
play the. I could see
नेक्स्ट
it where he
राउंड
plays the
T1 का
run
है
it back to
देखो
like
KO अल्ट है
try to get
सब
a
कुछ
couple
है
guns out of T1's
Next round
hands. Like, look
T1
at their
का.
economy. Like, why not?
Yeah.
But he cannot win this round.
Making it expensive, though. All right, just going to be good for the one.
ये वाला T1 है
Still,
ये वाला T1
executes from T1 on the offense.
समझ रहे हो
You see how strong
कुछ
it
भी कर
really
लो
flushes them out.
ये राउंड
Right?
T1 ही जीतेगा
Because
अल्ट
there's
मार
something that's
नहीं
gonna stop
मार
them at the front of
कुछ
things,
भी कर
and you get that kind of just annoying combination of the flash drive and the dizzy. There's really nothing much
वैसे
that you can do
क्वेश्चन है
against it
यार
as a
जब
defender
इतना
rather than
बी
just to back
फास्ट
away.
होगा सोल ने
Yeah,
अल्ट क्यों
exactly.
नहीं
And
मारा
you're making a great point because Jordan there tries to challenge.
लेकिन
and-
जो भी
and
हो
he probably
T1
shouldn't.
Yeah.
He doesn't really have much help there. There's no
Let's go,
mollies
man.
to like cut
लेट्स गो
other than his own.
ये तो
the
जीतनी
forces
चाहिए।
ये
of
वाला
T1
T1 का,
in
T1
half.
का।
You know what I mean? To like try to isolate a
ऐसे
fighter.
भाई
Or two.
तीन तीन
ये
है।
Instead,
अल्टी
it's
है
just a
ना
blood take from T1, and
तो
you don't have the ability to really shut that down. Depp going for an aggressive play, but is thwarted by the util from the Cypher, so not going to be finding any value out of that one. Now, that being said here, there's quite a bit of Zeta hanging out on this B site, so this could be a bit different. Now you can challenge these entries because of the
मॉड
util you
जितने
have
लोग
available.
बोलते
You
हैं
have the
Zeta
paranoid, you have the
throwing
snake bites, you have
intentionally
the
वो लोग
curveball,
सीधा हाइड
you have
मेरे पास ऐसे
everything
बच्चे
to
लोग
throw
नहीं
at
चाहिए
this.
सेट पे
Even the run it back potentially as well.
Yeah, but Rossi has his null command, so all that gets null and void. Couple of volleys,
भाई
though. Oh, never mind, that's
कैसे
just going to be enough. Yeah, good damage here from Zeta Division. Before the
कैसे
null command comes
यार
out, they throw basically everything that they could. Yeah, absolutely right. Now it's down to Izu. He's going to get flushed out here, thankfully enough. The smoke does give him a bit
भाई
of leeway to move
कैसे
around, but
बे
it's only just going to be for a couple of seconds. And Zeta
अल्ट वल्ट
Division,
मारा यार
great response against T1 here.
Yeah, it is.
ये वाला
Exactly
T1 का
that. Great
100% राउंड है
response.
भाई
It is identifying immediately
ये
the
bench
problems that cost them the previous round.
100%
and
T1 का
addressing
राउंड है
them. So that's
101%
what you want to see from Zeta. Good reads, knowing when they can contest these entries. That's a huge part of
SN
this,
is
with this
never
comp.
go through
Because your
this
util advantage in
मतलब
close
तू भी
quarters
चाहता है
battles
T1 जीते
is massive for Zeta.
Yeah.
So the
It's just finding the
lesson I'm
situations
saying here.
That's what's hard about this comp.
Finding that little bit of timing as well.
Hashtag
if you
trust
can.
the process.
ये गया बे ये गया बे
Well, and a T1
But
wants to take a
Support
timeout,
किधर भी
wants
रहेगा,
to see
defensively.
if they can make this an 8-4.
हाँ 93 याद आ रहा है क्या तेरे को
Pretty sure I'm seeing stingers and other things in the hands of T1 players coming into this round.
hashtag
So,
trust the process किसी और का भी है.
I mean, again, with
करे?
Zeta with this comp, it really comes down to
Bye.
ये
their
गया ये
protocols,
तो
them
अभी डबल
understanding
गया
when they can fight for these
ये
takes,
double
these
gap.
executes, and when they can't, and backing off of them has been kind of the do or die for them.
ये
these
गया
rounds.
ही है
So their
बंगाल,
retakes are good for
language.
the most part, other than a few early on, but they seem to have
भाई
figured
मेरे
that
को
out.
एकदम नीचे
When
से
you run
फीलिंग
into
आ
this
रही है
data comp, when you
T1
run
का
into,
राउंड है
like,
ये
Depp and Sugar
भाई
Zero in
अटैक
particular,
कैसे करेंगे
forget
बे
about
इसको
it.
लेके?
चुप रहेगा बड़वे
They just wipe the floor with you with those staggered
Call करेंगे
flashes
क्या
and
सी?
nearsightedness and mollies and everything that you have available to you.
You talk about that, and look at the positioning here for Zeta, right? Both of those players, Sugar Zero as well as Depp, actually playing at the site itself rather than at first contact. So Laz is going to be, first contact, get that quick little rendezvous out as bait,
Yes.
and try to
भाई
reel
एक
them
है
in
तो
into a
जीत
false
गए
sense
भी
of security
T1
here, where again that setup is waiting for them.
And it's so often a 1-4, right? Where
Yeah,
Laz is the one, so that's why you want to try to sell this. Laz is going to hold just a little bit. Izu lining up the paranoia to send it down that alley, potentially. But T1 pumps the brakes. They're going to talk this out. They're going to think it out. Sending a smoke through mid just to maybe divert a little bit of attention, potentially. But right now, it is going to be, looks like a big
मैं
time
पढ़ने रहा हूँ, मैं
execute.
पढ़ने रहा हूँ.
Laz, though, not even going to have to TP
Super
out.
chat नहीं
Still
पढ़ रहा
able
मैं,
to
ठीक
hold
है,
this
jinx
angle.
नहीं
No
करना.
contact just yet. Nice shot.
भाई कैसे मारा
Yeah, you really just
भाई?
cannot let Laz be in that position.
अभी भी
Here
जीत
it is
सकते
once
हैं
again, though.
लोग. T1 जीत सकता है
Flash
अभी
from
भी.
Rossi does not get any contact whatsoever. Blinding light, or excuse me, curveball. Stops Aya player dead in the tracks. That's going to be all
नहीं
down
हो
to
रहा
him.
कि आपके
This is a huge
T1
defensive posture
से
here right now for
कैसे
Zeta
हार
Division.
रहे यार? इतना
And
अच्छा
it's
खेल
perfect.
रहे
नहीं
हैं.
हो रहे
They lose only Laz in the process.
Oh,
And
Jinx
Saya,
भाई.
20 seconds, not going to be aware of Euron possibly, and there it is.
By close
Zeta
जा रही है
Division
game,
one
है
more if they can to just keep things equal.
Yep.
कैसे?
And now you got to think that this is more likely the round that this timeout was for. You have the showstopper. So are you going to be able to use it to get past those initial defenses?
भाई ये
of
वाला तो
Zeta?
100% जीतेगा भाई. लास्ट राउंड है.
If you're going to make a B hit, for
हाँ
example.
ये वाला 100% जीतेगा.
That's the real
7-5
question.
लग रहा है
Zeta's
मेरे
going to
को.
be aware of it. I wouldn't
Huh?
be surprised if Zeta's just playing way back on this round.
नहीं हो रहा गड़ी
Maybe they go for the tiles crunch here.
साया प्लेयर हो जाए बे.
With
सेक्सी
where
3
Sugar
जन को
Zero
अल्ट हो
and
जाए.
Dep are,
अबे
back.
अल्ट है बे इसके पास.
and you could, you know, throw the recon
हमारे
bolt
में 4
in the
अल्ट
mid
है,
as well,
4.
potentially. Yeah, here you go.
Yeah.
And nobody's home for T1.
भाई कब से
Lots of
इसने
things from
सेव
T1
करके
as well,
रखा
as
है
you
बे?
can see on market.
वाइपर
So,
ने?
were they trying to read the situation there?
Welcome
If they
to
could,
my
right?
world.
Any case,
डालेगा क्या?
should be still aware that deja vu could happen, but Saya player is bringing in the joy, the
Ab
payload
marega.
if you can. No kills whatsoever, but it will push them back as far back
कैसे
as they
मिस हो
possibly
उसका
could.
अल्टी?
Hunter's Fury
Oh
being
my
used.
God!
Buddy,
Oh my
Jinko.
goodness, actually picks up 2. And now it's a scramble for T1. Kills coming in from both sides. Sugar Zero gets
Bhai,
another. The trap
bhai,
down. And it's only
impossible hai,
Saya
bhai.
player by himself. The
Kya?
pinch comes in from all angles, and
Bhai,
T1
isne-
panics. Zeta Division pick it up.
Man, it's a
Iske
beautiful
bhi
round
shoot
here for
kiya
Zeta
tha.
because they get so much
Yaar,
info off that mid push.
kaise?
Even though there's nobody there for the tiles crunch, they're like, oh, they're not here. Well, they're probably not going anywhere
कैसे?
except like straight into B, and then you can just check real quick over to A
Impossible
lobby.
था यार.
Nobody's
इतना
there.
अच्छा
Okay,
side entry मिला
now we
था
know they're B.
T1 को.
We can set up Hirodon for a great angle for that Hunter's Fury. Laz and Euron this time read the situation nicely. Back
भाई
off.
एक बात बोलूं,
As soon as
एक बात
there's
बोलूं
any
टिपन भाई.
contact, Showstopper,
पिस्तौल राउंड है ना,
Doesn't find
वो
any value.
T1 का बहुत
Yeah.
स्ट्रांग है.
and that's what you need to do.
मेरे को
as
इनका
Zeta.
एंट्री
So,
इन
good
ये लोग
adjustment for
अटैकिंग
both
कैसे
teams,
करेंगे
but
मेरे को देखना है भाई.
Zeta there.
पता नहीं.
ये
लेकिन
finally find
T1
they're
का
putting enough,
पिस्तौल
make it a
सबसे
6-6.
स्ट्रांग है. -50 मत करो
Oh
यार.
boy.
मत करो.
This one's so intense.
यहाँ
I mean,
से हम
so
winner
much to
decide
play for,
करेंगे, fan.
in particular for T1
अरे
right
मैं
now.
देंगे वाला
Yeah.
membership.
They need this win so badly.
And this is it, too. Right?
मैं अभी सिर्फ रिस्क इतनी है, अगर बैटरी डाउन होने के लौड़े लग जाएगी. बस बता रहा हूँ. एडवांस.
Vision, which is
इससे
going to be
ज़्यादा
a
मैं नहीं
lot
कर
more
सकता.
difficult
बैटरी
to
डाउन हो गई तो लौड़े
manage
लग
now that they're going to be, on the attacking side, or he can dictate a lot more of those curveballs into play.
ये ले
T1's got to be
40.
prepared for that one.
तो मुझे
As
90
we are
वापस करना.
readying ourselves to get
90?
into the pistol.
अच्छा
Just look at
माइनस.
that. Just
समझा मैं.
systematic picking.
बाय
individual
बाय
players from
बाय.
The confidence, something Zeta's
पिस्तौल
going to need.
देखना
but
टिबोन.
they're gonna
T1 का
continue
पिस्तौल
here.
देखना.
See if they can
तेरा
find yet
पिस्तौल उठ
another
जाएगा.
Second half pistol win to start. They've done it every time so far. Or is this going to be T1 able to flip the script a bit?
हाँ ना सुन भाई.
Carpe having a really solid map. Rossi continues to have an absolutely phenomenal day today. He has been an absolute monster.
Yeah.
Some big clutches. Some big multi-kills for T1.
T1 का पिस्तौल स्ट्रांग है.
Saya player, Xcurate, a little bit quiet so far, but this
T1
defender
जीतेगा.
side, especially for Xcurate, can be
देख
tricky
बे,
for
इनको
teams to
इनको
deal
ले
with.
लिया,
I mean,
सब लिया है बे,
there's
इनको
going to be a lot of
सब
pressure
खत्म है.
on Hirodon in particular with those shock darts to clear Xcurate's utility as this half wears on.
Ooh, 4?
4 भी 4
push here
गैंग
on
गैंग होने
AB.
वाले हैं. आरपी गैंग गैंग होने
Euron might
वाला है.
not be prepared for it. Spots out Saya player. Actually spots out Depth there. Now it's just gone to stun. Gonna go for the flash. Okay. Laz fully blinded. No way Laz wins this. And Carpe took a little bit longer, but he's gonna be able to finish it out. So
बैटरी
now the
खत्म हो
balance
गया
has been
भाई.
broken.
अब मैं कुछ नहीं कर
T1
सकता.
बैटरी
pick
खत्म.
up 2 pistols this time.
भाई 5
CQ
राउंड
बैटरी
5
खत्म
राउंड
है.
जीता है जेटा को, मेरा हो गया.
Let's just stack and push and see what they do. And
अभी मैं
you can
कुछ
tell
नहीं
that
कर सकता यार.
Zeta's not
मेरे को
ready
लगा
for
ही
it at
बैटरी
all.
खत्म.
चलो
It's a
बैटरी ऑफ कर
scramble.
देते हैं.
ये राउंड मैं बोला ही मेरा बैटरी
That's
खत्म करो. मेरे को
advantage
फील आ
T1
गई
in
थी
that
एक.
situation for sure. What a drive
हाँ,
by.
अब चुप रह के
Yeah.
देखना पड़ेगा बस.
Fade away from Saya there.
थोड़ा चार्जिंग चाहिए.
It was a byproduct kill.
क्या बोलते
trying to
हो?
run back into cover. It happens.
It does. I don't know if he has a headhunter and a sheriff for Hirodon.
कंटिन्यू कर 2 राउंड के बाद.
Gets a
एक
ton of info for
thrifty
T1,
हो
so Zeta's like,
जाता
maybe not.
तो
Maybe we shouldn't necessarily just
कोई दे रहा है
try
तेरे
this,
को
but they're
पीछे
gonna
से?
make a push up mid. There is the camera just around the corner there, or X-Cure it, so you can get a pretty good read off of that. And it's in an interesting spot. My guess is that it's either right
चाय
outside
पियो
that smoke
खाना
or
खाओ.
right inside of it.
कुछ नहीं है ना खाना है ना चाय.
I would think he's
Keep us
probably
busy.
positioned it so it's right outside that smoke, so you can't see it and clear it. Oh wait, they're aware.
All right, on top of it
They
too.
know about that. Yeah.
Yeah. But you can't see the T1's actually waiting for this, maybe baiting out. You know, if they've tried to break it, someone peeks out and tries to get a kill. They're trying to do exactly that, but it's a bit too many. Rossi now feeling a bit confident, gets the first, will fall down to Sugar Zero. That's a bulldog as well if Zeta can pick it up. Not gonna happen this time as the rest of T1 making sure. Smoke's being corralled around. Carpi's by himself, throws out the Dizzy. Has to hold on to elbow for the moment and tries to pocket himself here onto the side while the rest of Zeta now goes in for the full four punch. Paranoia hits him, stops him dead in the tracks. There's the pinch. Izu tries to trace it all back. 20 seconds. These curveballs are so perfect. I would say from depth. Very expensive round right now for T1. Could even come around the corner here and could even be still winnable. Saya player pushes them back. Can't really plant a spike right now. As both of them
ये भी बोलना जरूरी था बहनचोद. कुछ नहीं बोल रहा मैं.
And Saya saves the round.
Oh boy.
तब
For a
शांत
moment
नहीं
there,
बैठ
it looked
सकता.
like Zeta was able to flip the
मैंने दिया
script.
तुम
And,
लोग के
like you called it, the
तुमको गाली
curveballs
दिया.
are
ठीक है
beautiful
शांत
from
रहो
depth.
तुम लोग.
To break that side open to get a couple gun upgrades. Still
क्यों
though, that is
बोला?
a tremendously costly round for T1. Oh, spot there from Hirodon. So good with that recon dart. Oh, they just line up for it. They're not ready.
Yeah.
Huge play for
Sexy
Saya.
timing तो थी भाई. Sexy timing तो थी.
At what cost though, right? Yeah, as you mentioned it, expensive round.
Well, they've got an operator. I mean, they were able to cut enough cash in the previous rounds that they're able to somehow make this buy work. This is crazy that they have this much money.
Hello Gio.
Huh. That's Zeta also putting out the smoke on B
Hello
main,
Gio बोलता कोई.
right? So they're going to be one off if they want to execute somewhere. So
बात सुन नहीं लोग
playing
तो
a
हो
slower
chat में,
game
कुछ
just
नहीं
to have those kind of smokes right back up since they only have Sugar Zero to really prep things up. Sure, they have the wall here from Euron, but elsewhere on the map, right? Gonna have to wait a
बोला.
little
ओ
bit more.
भाई
They're so scared
T-Bone.
of something.
मैं भी सेटा में
Making
खेल
big.
रहा हूँ.
Laz can work this corner with his
कैसे?
rendezvous.
मैं भी है zero sugar.
It's a bailout tool, so you can try to push this market door.
मैं भी zero sugar. मैं भी
See if
sugar
there's any
नहीं कर
contact.
रहा
छोड़
हूँ.
दिया क्या
Just have to
completely?
escape.
हाँ.
Maybe
Yeah.
create enough of a distraction that you can make this A hit work. Owl drone not going to see anything, and
क्या बोलते
Zeta
हैं?
thinking, well,
Zero ने तेरे
he's
से
here.
ज़्यादा
Look
लेटे
at
से
where
तो
Laz
land
is.
server
He's
कर
gonna
दी.
sneak right in there. The real question is Saya
तुम
going to catch
busy.
him?
Ooh. Laz is probably going to be checking the B side too,
मैं कुछ
right?
नहीं बोल रहा ना.
No.
30
Goes
seconds
around the
left.
corner where both Rossi and Carpi are still looking at top mid. But they're backing away all the way through B main, especially now that Laz has creeped up onto the site. They might not know about this yet. They definitely don't. And Saya!
Surprise!
साया
Could
प्लेयर
not
को
have been worse
बीटी
for him,
हुआ
and that
रहेगा.
opens up
100
the B
टक्का.
side for Zeta.
This is
seconds.
brilliant
मतलब
stuff from
उसको
Laz.
सिर्फ
Oh.
क्लिक
wanna see
करना
from him.
था और पीछे
Getting
से
his own
पड़ी है.
info and using it against his opponents. So smart. Now he has that op too.
भाई बैटरी खत्म हो गई मतलब मैं अभी जो बोलूंगा
bad.
वो होगा. सिंपल बात है.
I mean,
8-7
battery
on
नहीं आती.
ball.
what are
Simple
they going
बात
to do at this point? You can't see the positioning from Izu still holding on Boba. This might be a lost cause right now for T1, but they're edging even closer onto the B side, so they definitely want to go for this fight. No more wingman to use for you know a defuse. There's going to be somebody here from T1 that's going to
7-8 बोलते.
yeah, I was about to say it's going to at least force
7-8
the three players to kind of fight
बोलते.
3 versus 5 while someone defuses. That's not going to be enough for T1, so they're just going to save the
कैसे
weapons.
मारा
Well,
उसने?
What a
मार्केट से?
thief! For,
हाँ.
what a thief Laz is
वो
there.
देखना पिंग
Stealing
भी
that
किया
op
देखना
away.
उसने मार्केट.
Yeah.
वो देख.
Stealing that power weapon away, forcing that save out of T1 because they invested tremendously into that round. And I mean, the good news is you keep some of those guns, but it's going to be a little rough in the economy for Saya. Just left on his own there, not really reading that Laz was going to be able to scooch through market, get behind him. What a timing there from Laz too. I mean,
Yeah.
right as Hirodon is peeking. He
भाई
gets
कोई
that headshot.
साया फैन रहेगा
Yeah.
तो उसको ऐसा बोलेगा
That was perfect. That was
साया
beautiful.
मारेगा ना आज भाया.
And now this time, I was about to say that Execute been spreading out his utility you know, his tripwires and everything all across the map, just to make sure that that doesn't happen. The one round that he actually leaves market open is when Laz actually
फिर
does
हटा दे, हटा के
his
बदले में
magic.
डालू तेरे ना हटा दे
Oh, timing.
Oh, that was
Oh.
He knows.
Spike drop.
Well, Spider sense is tingling.
the
ये वाला जेटा जीता मेरे को लग रहा है
smoke there, leaving Zeta sort of
काउंटर
unsure
ऑफ अ काउंटर इज अ
what to
काउंटर
do, but they're
सिंपल बात
expecting
है
this. You can see Sugar Zero and Depp are holding this angle. At least Sugar
Oh,
Zero was.
just
Oh
actually
no,
went
no,
the
no,
other
no.
direction, and it's Sugar Zero hitting in the head. Dap
Bro, लेके
down
मारा
to
है
1
सर।
HP. Okay, he can pick up an orb, right? He has to pick up an orb and get that running back. So they're moving back onto that A main
ई का
just to
टाइमिंग
do
था
this. Ooh,
And he can heal himself a little bit with the wall.
fair.
कर दिया अरे रुको ना
Pretty far deep
प्योरीफाई
on
हुआ है
mid,
ना कि
top mid.
Yeah,
पोजीशन
I mean,
कितनी
he's
अच्छी
going to
है
be able to
देखो
watch for some of these rotations. He's just got to play so carefully. Oh my God. Okay, clears the
30
camera and then
seconds
backs
left.
out.
Yeah,
They did get their running back going. Okay, here we go.
yeah. It was ever in doubt.
Yeah.
Tripwire's going to get spotted as well. That's going to be Depp pushing into the site, clearing everything, and allowing his teammate to plant it right back in. Huron's going to be joining the rest of the team. Molly actually pushes them back, but Huron's so prepared for it. This is
हाँ भाई
Grace
किधर किधर
pushing through that
किधर
A,
शॉकडॉट
and
मारा भाई
बहुत सारे मेरे हेटर्स को हाइड दो
everything
मैं
is
बोला
done.
बैटरी
It's
का
all
तो मैं
Izu
भरोसा
by
नहीं है बेंच
himself.
4v5 हुआ नहीं कि
Just
by little.
Guardian, too.
भरोसा
Yeah.
रखो भाई
Slowly
आपको
creeping
पता
in.
है
Where's
पोजीशनिंग
this?
देखो ये सब
Oh,
देखने का
Okay, I was about to say,
और
maybe
भाई
he
हुआ
can get into the side
नहीं
and then
चल
start
माफ किया लव
defusing.
यू
But that headshot from Depp makes it exorbitantly more difficult. All right, he's doing some things. He's doing a lot of things. He's doing everything.
भाई
Izu! T1 could not
भाई
be
हो गया
here
मेरा
without
मैं जा रहा
you.
हूँ चलो और ये क्या है
These clutches for T1 today, SRI. Outrageous. Outrageous. Should never happen.
He got tagged.
मॉर्निंग
They
का
just walk
apology
in one
वीडियो
by one.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, another one.
I mean, Hirodon's got to push that angle at the same time that Laz is holding there, but Hirodon pauses to just
मॉर्निंग
wait.
का apology
अरे
वीडियो आ रहा है
But it
लाल है वो
cost him the
हेलो हो
opportunity.
चैट में हेलो
Carlisle
भैया।
looking
भाई मेरा हो गया
most
यार
stressed I've seen him all
बहुत
year.
गालियां पड़ रही है भेज
Junior trying to keep a positive mentality.
कैसे
T1 starting to feel like after that clutch that maybe
कैसे
this match is within their grasp.
कैसे
I'm
Sorry,
I know.
कैसे यार
we're still processing.
Yeah.
I'm letting that sink in for
Huh?
everyone right
भाई
now. We saw Laz
3v1 था बंदा
Yeah.
लाल
Easy
है
do it.
और
Who
क्या
else here
चाहिए
is there?
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
been
yeah.
crazy.
हाँ
These plays that have come through.
और क्या
I mean,
चाहिए
Izu
भाई
just insanely
भाई अब
accurate
तो
on all
मैं
that.
सच्ची
So ready
T1
for
को
all those
सपोर्ट करो
angles.
यार मेरा हो गया
Credit where credit's due. He played that literally as well as he could.
चार्ज हो गया लग रहा है
I was actually expecting maybe a
अब तो
shock
मैं
dart to come out
पक्का
as well
T1 को
from
support.
Huron here.
Let's
Did he not have anything else left?
बस हो गया
I
भाई
didn't
और नहीं कर
catch it.
सकता ऐसी
I-
मिस्टेक्स
just,
मैंने मेरा
just as like a, you know, a
जीतो
just in
बेटी
case maybe here for Zeta.
But that's a backbreaker for Zeta.
Yeah, without a doubt.
That's a
कुछ
must.
बोले मत तू
That's a must-win round.
भाई कैसे भी लेकिन
These-
8-8 होता तो
these
पैसा नहीं
series-
होता तो वो लोग के पास
leading up into the playoffs have been closer and closer and closer. Saya player now bringing in the pain on mid. He clears up so much positioning too for the rest of T1. As you can see that A main push comes through to shove. Huron holding the spawn for the moment. That's going to be a hit between him and Izu, who is backing away. Contact between them is going to be quite important. And somehow Izu manages to back away as the rest of Zeta here on the flip side is still pushed back on B main.
Yeah, I like the call here from Zeta. Don't try to force it. Try to start spreading the map. Get it on. Going for a pick. Yeah. I think he got the tag on the Rossi. That was about it. Izu's still here. Oh.
Yeah, man is risking his life for for the team.
एक राउंड
Just to
में
get that
10 बार
information.
जी प्लीज रिव्यूज का नेट बंद
You have
कर
to be
दो
so careful with the spike right now as Zeta.
मॉड्स बिंग्स का हाइड दे दो
can see
भाई
they're really
इतने सारे
worried
एक
about
साथ
somebody
कैसे
coming
ग्रुप
from
बना है
mid.
व्हाट्सएप का तुम
Take
एक साथ कैसे
smidge
सुपर
of
चैट
damage
आया
through that box.
आपकी गाफ
It's
में
just
कौन से कीड़े
a lot of attention for a
ये
change in
पैसा ले
direction.
T1 को support
It's just
कर,
a matter of
T1 full
Zeta
support.
can catch
भाई कौन से WhatsApp ग्रुप है ये?
T1 or T1 catches
थोड़ा rate
Zeta
बढ़ाओ ना।
crossing through.
Rate का पीछू.
Now some shots to clear that
ये
door.
कौन से WhatsApp
Probably
ग्रुप
gonna
है?
Out of charges.
pause Carpe and Saya at the top mid. Oh, what a shot.
Yeah.
Dot तो था.
You can see
It
that
was
Zeta
nice
is really
knowing you,
panicking
Binks.
right now to get any form of map control. Maybe a pinch play coming in from Laz, but he's
T1
down.
जीतेगा लग रहा है.
A slow and burn on the timer as they plan to spike in. Excurate holding the angle right now, and Boba is the rest of his teammates about to explode on market. He's alone by himself, but he's kind of playing this off angle that they might not be expecting, and he explodes for the 2K. That's going to be perfect. Euron now getting exposed from the neural theft. Sugar Zero way out of bounds, and they can start defusing the spike right here and now. Euron first to go for the contact will fall through. And T1 puts us into double digits.
सीधा फाइनल्स करेगा तो अभी.
It's so interesting.
जी fighting
Like the counterplays, you know, Sugar Zero TPs into the defender spawn, but once they have that neural theft, it's like, well, okay, that angle didn't matter.
Yeah.
Not at that point, it didn't matter anyway because nobody's checking this angle. I don't know.
In my defense, Talon वाला मैच
Experienced feeling
जीतना
it
था.
for sure, but that
In
you
my
just
defense.
can't be walking out into Boba like that without clearing that box.
Yeah.
It costs you, and you can see why. Now it's a
क्या कर
eco
सकते हो? कुछ
for
कर
Zeta.
सकते हैं Zeta comeback के
T1
लिए.
in firm control of this match. Looking to send Zeta packing for the year. Not for the year, for the stage. We're not
It's too
quite
early.
that far yet. Yeah, we're
Yeah,
not quite
2024
that far
is-
yet.
it's
Yeah,
just
yeah,
begun.
Yeah. Also, Zeta's never beat T1. Interesting factoid.
Accelerate deserves not gonna obviously but T1 अच्छी टीम है.
Fair enough.
Surprisingly enough.
Yeah. That was with the
Deserving
former
भी है बे T1.
roster 2 of T1, right?
कोई सीन
Yeah.
Yeah.
Going back to last year.
Yeah. With
कोई सीन नहीं. Deserving तो है. मानो या ना
ये
मानो.
तो कूद सकते हैं.
Yeah, exactly.
भाई ये तो कूद सकते हैं.
आवाज आएगा ना.
नहीं बाबा वो कहाँ है देखो.
A+
तो
on the
उनको थोड़ी
double.
मालूम.
जा.
I can now go home with
भाई
smiles
सच्ची में कूद सकते हैं वो वाला.
and sleep.
तोड़ेगा
Sleep
तो भी
tight.
चलेगा. वो है ही
Good.
नहीं वहाँ
You're
पे.
welcome.
नहीं बाबा आप कूद जाओ ना ये.
Speaking of sleeping.
तोड़ना है.
Packing home.
आराम से
T1, they're
आता.
3 rounds away.
साइफर को मार सकते थे.
They're already creeping around the map. Laz is going to be holding the lurk once again. Viper Pit placed right now for Zeta. And they 4-stacked this Viper ultimate just so that Carpe, confident on the fight against Laz, did have the help of Rossi just in case. And they have the Thrash to clear things up again. Scanning everything, checking all the angles, making sure they still have a little bit of time, but
Triple,
they can't really, you know, bait this as long as possible. Great shot from Heroron. And again, they're holding on. Side players gotta have to get things started. Time's ticking. Boombot around the corner here. Izu gets the first pick.
चौपल.
That recon dart pushes them all back. Sugar Zero as well. And they find Euron. Just throws out the snake bite.
Jar ball,
Time right
Nice.
now. Defuse for T1. And this is perfect.
Nice
hold.
baby.
I mean, the fact that Hirodon wins that battle up towards spawn is
बैटरी लो है.
ridiculous.
थोड़ा ऐसा एक राउंड
That
बैटरी एक
allows
राउंड
him
नो
to be
बैटरी
alive
एक राउंड
there at the
बैटरी एक
end.
राउंड नो बैटरी.
That
मैं
double
समझ
shock
गया.
dart, but it was
तो
pretty much
अब
over.
ये वाला राउंड
Bulldog
में बैटरी खत्म
one
है तो
investment
मैं
in
जो
that round
बोलूंगा
for
वो
Sugar
होने
Zero
वाला है.
works a
सिंपल बात है.
treat.
जेटा ये राउंड जीतने वाली है.
Just able to
सिंपल
get to
बात
that
है.
plant, get that pin
Simple.
down, and make it
Let's
work.
go,
Sugar
baby.
Zero on 5
Let's
HP,
go.
just walking away from
क्या
bullets.
होता?
Rossi comes bouncing out, shuts it down. Oh, and look
भाई
at
मैं
the shock
समझ गया.
dart.
मैं समझ गया.
Ah,
एक एक राउंड की बैटरी वाली सीन है.
They were okay with Euron dying as long as he has that decay. They still had the decay on the other players of T1. The peek out. They've been doing this like 3 times now.
and he's
I don't
heard so many
know.
footsteps there, and he just holds the angle. I
Fair.
guess he just felt he was dead to rights, but I think he might have had enough time to
बोलना ही
back
नहीं
out
था
at
बे.
least and try to play his life a little bit longer, but decided to just crouch it down and sit out in the open and hope he could get one before he was done.
All right, now they're playing a lot more crossfire heavy. Sugar Zero around the corner here. Paranoia used. They do bait it out. Fragment also played out, but again, Sugar Zero's playing this carefully with the rest of the team. Now they're going to be pushing up onto Boba. The combination with that recon dart could be good, and it could allow Depp a couple of kills, but in the process, they actually
Bye.
too much. Never mind. Depp and Huron got this. It's all down onto a player. Onto the site. Opponents are low. You can see this is going to start to defuse that spike. Huron coming around the corner will not allow that happen on the defuse. Zeta Division,
क्या हो गया?
they lose
Mods!
one, but they're
सारे haters side दो.
they'll lose this round.
Oh my goodness. It looked like for a
अभी
moment
मेरा
there,
बैटरी
after they
उल्टा
cleared
समझ
market,
रहे हो
that
तो मैं जो बोल रहा हूँ
T1
वो
was gonna be
उल्टा
able to
मैं
find a way through, but
ये
they're not
T1 जीतेगा
expecting
ये
Depp
राउंड T1 का
to
है
be holding that angle. And
मैं
him and
समझ गया
Herodon can just
बे
hold the triggers.
लेट्स गो
पैसा
I-
नहीं है
Time ticking as
बीडू
fast
I
as
am-
it was, Saya basically had to
फिर
hold
से माफ
that
किया लव यू यार
almost all the way through.
सॉरी
Now you
बोलो
had the
चैट
tour de
इज्जत
force,
से
now you've got
जिसने
another
हेड दिया सॉरी बोलो बीच
Hunter's Fury for Herodon. And talked about at the beginning of
Let's
this
go.
match,
समझ
that
गया बे
Herodon was going to need to step up today. And he has. He is having a
15 मिनट
tremendous
चुप बैठो
sunset.
स्टार्टिंग में इतना चुप
18
था
kills for him
सारे
so
हार रहे
far.
थे झटा वाले
Now it's T1 who's going to be on the back foot economically.
सॉरी बोलो हाँ
Sheriffs and a stinger for
मैं
Rossi.
चार्जिंग का सिस्टम समझ गया
As they have
सीधा
completely
उल्टा सीधा
gambled
उल्टा सीधा उल्टा
on B. And all of A has been
भाई
left
T1
open
ये राउंड
for
जीत
the
सकता है
taking
मेरे को
for
स्ट्रांग
Zeta.
फीलिंग आ रही है
But it's
स्ट्रांग
really interesting, SRI, like the compositional differences, right? Like Zeta wants to play you up close and personal. They want to get in your face
ठीक है
and use those trades, use those
माफ किया यार चैट
curveballs
आओ
and
गले
other
मिलो
things.
यार
You
माफ
just
किया
Easy,
outdo
baby.
गले मिलो
Easy,
भैया
Whereas
easy,
T1
easy,
can
let's
spread
go.
a lot more
माफ
of the
किया
map, right? Not only
भैया
with
का
just the
कैमरा
sentinel
इधर है क्या?
that gives you
माफ करे
information,
जुबान
but
स्लिप हो गई
you have so much long range
माफ किया,
vision,
माफ
मेक तो मारेंगे
flashes,
अभी देख लो जरा
लेकिन
from Rossi
ये
and
राउंड
Carpe
T1
can
जीतेगा
reach for
समझ रहे हो?
forever. You know, you've got the
अच्छा,
nades from Saya,
Oh!
and that's just Laz.
Shit.
Catching
Save
the
it.
player lurking
फ्लिक
through
था
mid.
ओके ओके था मतलब खास नहीं था
ओके था
Well, you're absolutely right,
नेक्स्ट
right?
लेवल थी भाई
A lot of contact heavy plays here. Xgrid risking his life for a proper twofer if he could. Only good for the one.
केओ का राउंड
And this
लग
is
रहा है
just
मेरे
again Zeta
को मेरे को
marching their
लगता है
way
इसकी रॉसी मारेगा
into the site.
हाँ इसकी
Yeah, I mean, they do have a smoke from Izu, so maybe
never
they can
know.
get closer. Fair enough. Now, oh, okay, no, you never know, you never know. Izu's still here. That curveball once again slapped away from the hands of Depp. Now Laz coming in, does not have the angle on the spike itself, does get hit by the blade, so he's going to be deactivated for a couple of seconds.
Hello,
Rapid gets
Chacha.
thrown right into space, and now it's going to be a scan on through the smoke. Half on the defuse,
Chacha.
Rapid coming right now for the contact, but there's just too much to handle. And wait!
भाई
They got the
No!
defuse.
भाई चलो भाई मैं जा रहा हूँ
The buddy, the little
भाई
bro!
कैसे
little-
कैसे कैसे
Oh my
दो
goodness.
राउंड थ्रो किया
couldn't see it through the
कैसे
I thought they won it!
दो राउंड
I didn't see the defuse timer.
Yeah.
केओ ने तो कुछ किया भी नहीं
Well, you kind of think as what
Oh
he
my
prepared it
God.
just in the nick of time, favorite thing.
Oh
in
my
the nick
god.
of time. They had to have heard it, right? But then,
I don't know if they did.
भाई
I kind
चलो
of
भाई
wonder with all that shooting that was going on
मैं अभी चुप हूँ मैं अभी चुप
that
मैं
they
अभी
missed
चुप
it. Because it was
बैटरी
so
में भरोसा
short.
नहीं करना
Yeah,
चुप
The
हूँ
time from when it was let go.
मैं चुप
Plus
हूँ
you
मैं
had just
चुप हूँ
killed Carpe, so you're like, oh, okay, we got this. I kind of
More
wonder if
side
it got
than this,
missed. Because they didn't start spamming at it.
यार दो राउंड भाई दो राउंड इतना बड़ा राउंड
Rossi bought enough time.
11-9 हम लोग होते हैं वो लोग इको जाते हैं अभी
Right. No, he did great.
और उल्टा होता
This is just one of those rounds where it gets so chaotic that at the end of
मेरी
it,
गाड़ी
you
यहाँ
can't
पे कौन
believe
पार्क
what
किया?
just happened. Right?
Oh, I know.
Yeah. It
I
do
thought
be like
Zeta was
those.
fine. I was like, oh, yeah, they got this.
And that
अब
was
भूख
through a
लगा
thrifty
इधर
as
मैं
well,
चुप हूँ मैं
right?
चुप हूँ मैं चुप
All of these things mixing up together. This is not an easy game for both teams, for sure. I mean, obviously, we're here on map 3. But the amount of times we've seen these individualistic hero plays has been mind-boggling for me.
Oh, it's just...
Yeah.
It's been such an intense map. Depp just bouncing around out there. Just having a good time. Waiting with Laz. They've got to expect that somebody's pushed up here based on those smokes.
Yeah. Side player's alone too, so he could get caught out here. But
Depp?
no, okay,
Chalo.
he picks up the 2K
Nice
on the heavy
meeting you,
hitters too as well
Binks.
on Zeta Division.
It's
And
an
he's going to be
honor.
able to escape. Shock Dart being
Bye.
thrown out right now from Huron. That's a little bit too late. Huron coming around the corner here. If he pushes up, Tripwire's going to spot him. Now they're going to be aware. I mean, Izu's still there just in case.
Oh, no.
The trap set.
सारे
The trap
कॉम्बोज
from-
को अब भी
Actually works
करना
out.
था
He's gonna
ही
be
नहीं
able to
कर
find one.
सकते ऐसा प्लेस भाई
Trades the
सारे
weapon.
कॉम्बोज अब
भी
भी
Second
करना
tackle
था
with
भाई
world theft, but he's already too low.
सारे
Izu
combos अब
finds
भी
it.
करना था।
One more round.
हमारा देख रहे हैं
T1 finishes the
भाई कुछ
series.
भी बोल T1 डिजर्विंग
I
था
don't know
क्या
what
बोलते
happened with Depp there.
अच्छा तो
भाई
गलत
प्ले अच्छी थी भाई
Play
दोनों
sexy
का.
He has
यहाँ पे
all
डेप्थ
the
ने
time in
कैसा
the
यार
world.
नहीं ट्रेड लिया वो
Just
उसका
can't
मतलब
नहीं
get
ले
shots
पाता है.
down. I don't know exactly what was going on. I don't know if he thought about switching
इसकी
to a
फ्लैश
curveball,
में
but
भाई क्या प्ले था बे.
भाई
uh,
सेक्सी था
it didn't go good.
हाँ
And Saya
कैमरा
so
में
good for
इनको
two.
इधर
Yeah,
फ्लैश
this
इसका
individually
जीजिए बे जीजिए
setting that round
It's
completely off kilter for
combo
Zeta.
बे.
ओवा
And now they look like they are
हाँ
potentially done for this stage.
Last legs for
It's
Zeta
over.
right now. They got everything in their pockets though that to turn this around, right? Heron's been good on that 100 Sphere play. Depp has the threat of the run it back.
यार
There's a lot of
मेरे
options
को
here
अभी
available
टैलेंट
for
वाले
Zeta.
My
मैचेस के
God, this
फ्लैशबैक्स आ
mid-crunch
रहे हैं
though. So dangerous now for Zeta.
Oh, it's close. Drone coming right in. There's the Dizzy for the first contact. Paranoia as well. It's not blind a lot, but they do get Huron in the process. There it is. The delivery on the minimum. Depp holding on. It's good for the 3K. Runs it back. He's on the ultimate, so if they actually take him down, he's going to be able to come back into the site itself. Now, that does allow Sugar Zero, as you can see, to plant the spike on A. And T1, lost in the sauce here, has to just recompose themselves and get that map control back. As well as, you know, just run back into the A side and start defusing that spike if they can.
Well, they're going to have some individual battles that they have to win.
बढ़िया
He's got the
positioning.
perfect pinch play if he could. Rossi's now working by himself here. Saya's just too far. Yeah,
Nice.
he's way too far.
इसका
Probably
रीड
just
है
have
क्या
to save
नहीं
the
ना?
weapon for the moment.
Yeah, there's no reason to.
वॉइस मैं कुछ
make
नहीं
a
बोल
play
रहा
here.
Yeah.
Okay. Zeta keeps themselves alive, just barely. It
समझा
looked
ना
like
मैं
it
बोल
was
नहीं
gonna
रहा
be
कुछ समझा ना
GG.
मैं क्या बोलना चाहता हूँ
That setup that T1 had,
हम लोग को
they read
decode
that
करना
mid
पड़ेगा,
push
bro.
out so well. It's just
मैं कुछ
Zeta's
बोल
just
नहीं रहा
barely able to avert
समझा कि नहीं
disaster.
Yeah, 100%.
Oh.
But this is
I thought they were done. I thought they were cooked when I was looking at the map. I'm like, well,
but this is also the first time that we see like a contact on mid play, right? Just here on triple.
One
Yep.
enemy remaining.
And that's where usually you kind of see Depp getting the most value in the previous maps or previous sunsets that we've seen here for Zeta.
yeah. Well, I mean, the good news is Depp is pretty damn good at this game, so he's able to bail
True.
out Zeta.
Ooh, I like that angle.
But really, I mean, T1 played that round extremely well. They had a great read.
Oh yeah.
They just got outplayed by Depp. I mean, so many of these rounds have come down to that. Like, one player outplays the other team, and that's round over. It's been an absolutely wild 3 maps.
That's what happens. Get those diamond, not rank, but like, you know, those stellar plays. Diamond in the rough plays here. It's because of how brutal the conditions really have been. Any case, here we go again. Zeta Division now coming into
Camera?
that A site.
Camera?
Yeah. They're not gonna break it though.
They don't see it.
Ah, that gives a lot of information right now, but Depp has his curveball prepared. Rossi intercepts. Oh, that actually saves them, but it's straight for trade. 3 versus 3. Crash coming in, actually gets the connection onto Laz. He's got to back away, but Extra's not allowed to happen. Smoke right in front of his face. Huron now around the corner. Huron's going to have to hold the boom. Oh, gets the win. Huron, the rookie's going to have to go big, but no! Just have to think of it, and that's going to be T1 taking the series off of Zeta.
Unbelievable tenacity here from T1. Tooth and
Yeah,
nail
nah,
the whole
G,
way.
nah.
Both teams with so much pressure on them. But T1 has more in the tank.
भाई हियर्स कम्स द हंटर ही नहीं किया रे मैं
भाई
दिखता
क्या
है अभी
खेले लेकिन T1 ना
इवन सेक्सी खेला
बस के नेक्स्ट लेवल खेले भाई
इवन सेक्सी खेला
Pretty good maps.
गेम तो था
For Zeta.
रिकॉर्ड किया तूने जिंक्स किया है भाई
But once again, it is going to be Zeta coming up
कुछ
short of
बोलने
making
का था अभी
playoffs here in
एक्टिंग में भी
Pacific. They've been close so many times, and they just cannot find a way in.
भाई जब
वे मिलते
Tremendous
2
performance
मिनट
here
बाद
from a lot of T1
अरे
players, a
मार
lot
बताओ
of Zeta
बे।
players, everybody
जब
stepping
उसका
up.
अल्ट आ रहा था कि को
when they
गाइस
needed to
थोड़ा ही
in
नहीं
that
भाई
light,
वेट कर रहा था बस
Man, oh man.
वो हाइड ले रहा था
T1,
ना
if they can
कैसे
get it
तोड़ेगा
together,
सिटी से वो मार तो रहा था
they can
चेंबर
keep this new X-Curate led
चेंबर बोला
T1
साइफर
firing. They can definitely
भाई
be a
दोनों
threat
भाई
in the
प्लेऑफ्स
playoffs.
में वापस
100%. Now they're taking their bows.
ब्रदर वाला ये लोग को
This team's
बोनस
going to be
पॉइंट्स
pretty
मिले हैं मेरे
happy about what's to unravel in front of them as they're heading on to the playoffs. We'll
Azrael
see
gonna
them
prove
by
you
next
wrong.
week to see how this kind of fares out against the other teams. You know, this
newly this
भाई डिजर्व
upgraded
तो करता
form
था टीम कुछ भी बोल
of
वो तो हम
T1.
Yes.
An
क्यों सपोर्ट कर
absolutely
रहे थे जेटा को
monstrous
पता है
team.
लेकिन टीवन
Anyways, we're gonna
deserve
give it
तो
to the
करता
panel,
था।
gives ourselves a break, and the panel to just break it down.
डिजर्व तो करता था
Thank you, SRI and Paper Thin. That's right. T1 takes this series, and they absolutely needed to win to continue to qualify
Santo
for
blood.
playoffs. This was a really close match, and boys, I mean, you could see Zeta fighting.
भाई
for those
लेकिन जेटा
last
उनके
rounds,
गलती
but
की वजह से आ रहे
couldn't
थे
quite
2
get
राउंड
it.
भारी
They
पड़
were
गया
so
वो हाँ
close.
क्या
It
भाई?
was
अभी तक
such
जीत
a
सकते
nail
थे।
biter. I mean,
वो
what a
दो
marathon
राउंड
match.
बहुत भारी
Both
पड़
teams
गया
having some streaks throughout, and then at the very end
जेटा
of it,
लेने
you know,
चुप
although
हो
there
जाओ,
were clutch
चुप
moments
हो
where
जाओ।
last in that one
किया पता
round,
है।
like being the true
उनको
chamber.
साउंड नहीं आया होगा मेरे हिसाब
At
से
the end of it, there were
अरे
some,
वो लोग
like,
शूट कर रहे थे
crazy
रिलोड
things
पे गया
happening
ना
from T1 side. You know, Izu having an incredible
अरे
clutch,
ओमन को
just
मारा,
managing to perfectly
दूसरा
isolate the
वाला-
angles and duels.
हाँ,
नहीं नहीं
And
वो
then
लोग
also
स्मोक में
Carpe's
शूट कर रहे थे वो
wingman
लोग
getting the
गोलियां
DA.
ये
खत्म
राउंड
हो
ये
गई
राउंड
Although
ये
Zeta
राउंड
has some idea.
ये राउंड तो
at
एक
the
ही
end
करके
of it,
गए
T1, you know, we're just a little bit more
ये
prepared.
राउंड तो एक एक करके
Yeah, I
गए
mean, T1, not only are they prepared, but like you
इसमें
mentioned,
ऑफर
the
को पहले जाना था
heroics,
बाकी दो
right?
घुस
As they
जाते थे
start to
डब्लू करके
pile up when it
इम्पॉसिबल था वो
becomes a
राउंड
full
हारना
best of three. So,
इधर देख गोली
just
खत्म
as
हो
the
गई
caster said, I think a lot of this
ये
comes down
वाला
to the
भी।
tenacity, but
ये
you
वाला
can tell
ट्रेड नहीं
at
लिया
some point
ये
in
लोग
the
की
second
गलती
half,
को
ये
T1
वाला तो possible ही
felt
नहीं
that
था,
they
नहीं
were
था।
winning, right? The way they were playing, the way they were
इसकी
pushing out,
वो
they knew that their
flash
reads
का
were good.
timing था
They
वो।
were confident in their plays,
अरे
and
अच्छा
you
है ना
start
ये?
to see that the more you watch VCT,
ये
you
वाले
can
में
tell when a
देखना
team starts to
सोवा
feel
का
that
अल्ट
win
बहुत
right at
एंड
their
तक था
doorstep.
बे
The way
सोवा
they
का अल्ट
start
यूज
to
भी नहीं
take
हुआ
the swings, the way they start to push out and just have faith that they're on the right read, it started to show from T1. So I think it's a really good way to end the regular season here for T1.
आंटी
Oh, absolutely. I do need to make a minor correction from earlier as well. There was one timeline where
Yeah,
Zeta
but Twitter
still
वापस
could have
जगने वाला है।
qualified for playoffs, but it was, you know, they had to
बहन
win
चो, कुछ
this
करो या
great
नहीं
match
करो।
to even have that chance, but now that chance is now officially gone. With that, can we safely say T1 has qualified for playoffs? They are in contention for third place with Bleed, but I believe production has just confirmed with us that they do make playoffs because the round differentials, they are just so much in the lead right now. There is like no way Bleed could do it even if they beat DRX tomorrow. So congratulations to T1. We got
ले,
three
बोला
teams
था।
in
ब्लीड तो
playoff
कंटेंशन में नहीं था
Yeah, I mean, well, T1, I mean, they sneak in. They sneak in at the last second. Let's not skirt around the issue, right? I mean, T1 definitely kind of just barely get their foot in the door, and they're like, hold on, like we're just about to make it in. So I think for them to have a good showing in playoffs, to
Asra bhai
give
ka prediction
feedback
on
to the
top.
fans, they're gonna have to come back stronger. Like even today, even that sunset, if Zeta had course corrected a bit earlier in that first half, this flips on its head.
True. I mean, in my mind, maybe not exactly like just sneaking in, but you know, it's like if the lift door was about to close, and then like Rossi or someone cool just like, bam, snaps it right there. Stop. I'm getting on this lift, whether you like it or not, because we deserve to be here. We are good enough, and they show it. You know, all these maps. All these games, they have been competitive, they have been really close, really tight, and those hero moments definitely put them back up on top against Zeta. So, you know, that confidence was starting to show, that confidence was flowing within the team, and I think they deserve it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, absolutely. I think what we saw again today is that T1, the individual firepower is there, right?
टीबोल
वो दिखाएंगे क्या क्या है वो क्वालिफाई वाला
टीबोल सुनना एक हेटर देखना ठीक है मैंने
क्या क्या
एक हेटर है एक बंदे ने अभी ट्वीट किया ठीक है एक हेटर ने
हाँ,
ठीक है वो बंदे को देखना है एक सेकेंड
कौन एवरेज ट्रैकर वाला
नहीं कितना बड़ा चूतिया है देख एक बार मैं तेरे को बता रहा हूँ
मेरे को बेच
मैं बस उसके रिप्लाईज में गया और देखा
हम्म,
तो बड़ा चूतिया है देख
अरे वो कब दिखाएंगे एलिजिबिलिटी वाला
ये देख व्हाट्सएप देख जल्दी हमें भी दिखाना है इन्होंने ठीक है पढ़ रहा है ना दिख रहा है ना हेटर दिख रहा है ना
एक मिनट कंफ्यूज हो रहा है और डाउनलोड हो रहा है
हाँ और लास्ट वाले इस पे उसका कमेंट
अबे
ठीक है अभी लास्ट वाला तेरे को भेजा उसमें वो देख हिंच काश उस दिन
बोलता
कॉन्डम
होता
नहीं पड़ता यार। कैसे उसकी आईडी
Fortunate that they had a
है।
run.
कर्मा
वो दिखाते हैं
बिलीव
क्या
कर्मा।
पीछे?
Mega group that they cannot secure their own spot. in
क्या
the
बोल तो
playoffs.
दिया
That was
T1
a good
क्वालिफाई।
point. You know, there were just
हाँ,
definitely those
लेकिन
few
फिर
rounds
भी
in
एक
the
बार
first half
देखते
that
हैं।
Zeta lost a little bit too much. It was difficult for them to come back. Although we
भाई
had
अभी
six,
क्या
it's
है
still a little bit
सीक्रेट
painful
वर्सेस
for them.
टैलेंट
They
है।
had some good rounds. They had like
यार
round 18
सीक्रेट
came up with a thrifty win. Really good ideas.
टैलेंट सीक्रेट इन है आउट है क्या सीन है? क्या ये मैच मैटर करता है? अगर मैटर नहीं करता तो गेमिंग करेंगे, अगर मैटर करता है तो
मैं
देखते
जा रहा रे भाई।
But then, you know, T1 by the end
चलो
of it,
बाय
that
बाय।
confidence off of those clutches, the confidence to go for those kills,
सीक्रेट
to
क्वालिफाइड
those
है,
swings.
सीक्रेट के
I
लिए
mean,
मैटर
Cyberplay
नहीं
had a
करता।
round where on defense he was able to
टैलेंट
take
का
control,
क्या
so
सीन
much
है?
control over B main, and that just gave the rest of the team so much information.
And I also
जेटा
just wanna take
आउट हो
this
चुकी है,
chance to point
DFM
out,
आउट हो
honestly,
चुकी है।
I myself included, but a lot of us have kind of pointed out Huron needing to step up. For Zeta, listen, he tops the board, so I want to give him the props where he deserves it. Right, he comes out on the Silva. He's had some good utility here on the Sunset. Obviously, he put up the frags as well. So I think this is why a lot of us wanted to point
नहीं
out that
मैटर
Huron needs
करता।
to step up. Is that he's
आई डोंट थिंक सो मैटर करता है चैट। जी आउट नहीं करता, मैटर ही नहीं करता। दोनों क्वालिफाइड है अभी, मतलब कुछ भी करेगा अगर। एक सेकंड रुको, ड्रैगन ऑफ भिंचू। अरे तो यहाँ पे सिगरेट क्वालिफाइड, ठीक है। अगर टैलेंट अभी 2-0 हारती है तो 6-6 हो जाएगा। तो यहाँ पे मैटर करेगा ना चैट। आरआर के जीते तो आरआर को सबसे पहले तो 2-0 जीतना पड़ेगा, और उनका मैच है। हाँ अरे भाई जब नहीं हो गया, दे दिया 100%, तभी चांसेस पे तो डिपेंड करेंगे ना, छोड़ थोड़ी देंगे। अभी एक चांस था जी को जीतने का जेटा विन पे, और जेटा विन करती जी क्वालिफाई होता तो वो लोग जी बोलेंगे नहीं यार हम लोग को चांसेस पे नहीं छोड़ना, अगली बार हम खुद से क्वालिफाई होगा, तेल लगाने का टूर्नामेंट। थोड़े से बड़े से मतलब तेरा पॉइंट समझा कि वो लोग को खुद से क्वालिफाई करना चाहिए, लेकिन नहीं हो गया तो चांसेस पे डिपेंड करेंगे ना, छोड़ थोड़ी देंगे। भाई गेमिंग हो जाए, मेरे हिसाब से गेमिंग हो जाए, क्या बोलते हो? क्योंकि ज्यादा देर नहीं कर सकते, 1-2 गेम खेल के फिर बाद में लंबी रूटर स्ट्रीम करनी है मेरे को, 3 दिन बहुत पेंडिंग है मेरा। ये तो मैटर नहीं करता, आई डोंट थिंक सो मैटर करता। बोथ ऑफ द टीम्स आर क्वालिफाइड मेरे हिसाब से। आई थिंक गेमिंग, क्या बोलते हो? शिक्स को पूछो, वो है ला 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 लू 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 लू। शिक्स बेटा देख ना गेम, देख के क्या करेगा, क्वालिफाई हो गए दोनों। हेलो आ रही है खेलने? हाँ भाई डेडली डू सीन यार, उसके बाद प्रीमियर खेल के लॉन्ड्री करने चले जाना। खेलो ना, अरे रात को कर लियो। कल एग्जाम है तो बेंच लॉन्ड्री क्यों कर रहा है, पढ़ाई करना। क्या यूनिफॉर्म में जाता है तू? तो इतना पैसा है, शॉपिंग कर। कितना, 2000? पैंट क्या, पैंट बिना तू इस्त्री करके भी जा सकता है। कौन से तेरे पैंट में छेद है बड़वे? तेरे देख, मैं एक दो गेम ही हूं, तो तू पढ़े इस टाइम स्किप नहीं। अगर तू लॉन्ड्री टाइम स्किप कर रहे तो आ जा, लेकिन पढ़ाई स्किप मत कर। क्यों ऐसा? रात को अभी पढ़े नहीं होता कैच पर? अभी लॉन्ड्री का टाइम। तेरी लॉन्ड्री कितने घंटे चलती है रे? फिर बेडशीट और पिलो कवर क्यों चेंज करना जब तेरे को एग्जाम जाना है? अबे चूतिया हो गया क्या रे? गेम चालू कर। दो, चल दो ना, तेरा ना मेरा, दो। डन से राजा। भाई क्या बंदा है, इसका कल एग्जाम है। मैं उसको पूछा पढ़ाई कर रहे, तो बोलते मैं नहीं कर रहा, मैं प्रीमियर की बात करूंगा। मैं बोला अभी क्या कर रहा है? मैं बोला लॉन्ड्री कर रहा है। 4:30 बजे, 8:30 प्रीमियर है। 4 घंटे की कौन सी लॉन्ड्री रहती है भाई? हाँ, बोलते हैं अभी पहला पैंट हो गया, उसके बाद शर्ट करूंगा, फिर ये करूंगा, फिर घड़ी करूंगा, उसके बाद बेडशीट चेंज करूंगा, फिर बेडशीट का कवर चेंज करूंगा। उसका और एग्जाम का क्या कनेक्शन? और ऐसा क्या किया है इसने कि इसको बेडशीट चेंज करना पड़ रहा है? टू मेनी क्वेश्चंस ब्रो, टू मेनी क्वेश्चंस। विंग्स अभी चले जा डायरेक्ट रूटर करने। नहीं यार, 2 गेम खेलूंगा। देखो 4:30 हो गया, 6 बजे तक करूंगा, ठीक है। उसके बाद लंबा स्ट्रीम होगी। लंबा मतलब मेरे हिसाब से 11:30 बजे तक मेरे को करना पड़ेगा रूटर। 3 दिन बचे, और बहुत ही ज्यादा बचे स्ट्रीम्स। 3 का 3 दिन होने वाला है रूटर। इम्पॉसिबल है मैं एक भी दिन स्किप करूं। ये वॉच पार्टी ने ना मेरी पूरी भुंड मार रखी है। सिक्स भाई ने हक दिया बेडशीट। टिगरिस फैंटम, क्यों है ये फैंटम? भाई मेरे को नया स्किन्स दो ना भाई। एक दिन के बाद एंड होके नया आने वाला है, क्या सीन है कि एंड ही है? ये सब किया है किसने? चेक पॉइंट 150 दर अप टू 4 चेक पॉइंट्स। एक नहीं क्लियर किया मैंने, एक। क्योंकि इसमें डेथ मैच और ये सब खेलने का पीच आज तक नहीं खेले डेथ मैच। फिर अमेरिका से होगा, अमेरिका से होगा ना, क्यों नहीं होगा? कौन सा वाला आईडी से? अरे बैन वाले आईडी से मत ना। बंस भाई कैसे हो? सब बढ़िया। बंस भाई मेरा एक भाई है, आ, बंस मेरा एक भाई है, हियारा टोपो। एक रिक्वेस्ट है, प्लीज 2 बार बोलो हीरा, हियारा टोपो। तेरे, रुक जा, कोई टंग ट्विस्टर तो नहीं है ना ये? कोई टंग ट्विस्टर वाला लग रहा है मेरे को। चैट बेट है क्या ये? बेट है क्या? टंग ट्विस्टर वाला लग रहा है मेरे को। या यारा, हाय यारा। नहीं है ना? ठीक है। यारा टोपो, तेरे मुंह में सबका, स्पेशली यश भाई का चोको। समझ रहे हो? हाँ, 2 बार बोलना यारा टोपो। तेरे मुंह में सबका चोको, इंक्लूडिंग यश। हाँ, डन सी। ट्रेंडिंग है चोको वाला। एक्सक्यूज मी। बराबर बोला? क्या हो गया? कैस्पर को ऑल द बेस्ट बोलो स्क्रिम्स के लिए। पागल हो गए क्या रे? स्क्रिम्स के ऑल द बेस्ट बोल दो। क्या नशा वशा करते हो क्या रे तुम लोग? इधर ही बात करना क्या डिस्कॉर्ड? एस्ट्रिक्स 1 मिनट चैट पढ़, मैं आया। एनसीए स्टॉप पाए बेबे।
हेलो चैट।
चैट गाली दो।
Match found.
सीरीज ले लूं क्या?
नो
साला तू इधर ही है। कपड़े आयरन कर शिक्स। हाँ भाई बहुत काम है भाई आज। भाई कपड़े धोने, कपड़े घड़ी करने, कपड़े आयरन करने, फिर बाद में कबर्ड के अंदर रखने। भाई काम तो है भाई। हाँ यार कोई है जो करेगा ये? कितनी अरब भी चाटे में। क्या पूछ रहे हो भाई चैट? कौन सा पेपर है? सिक्योरिटी प्लेटफॉर्म एंड टूल्स। यार इतने दिनों बाद वालों के
Enjoy. After this, you wanna do some tinkering?
Sure, but if anything explodes again, you are telling Brim.
गेम में हगना है, IRL भी हगना है इसको, हर जगह हगना है। गाने लगा के चला जाता है।
बाइकर हेलो बाइक किया
हाँ, मैं हूँ।
अच्छा
ए
बी
in one in
Bomb buddy out.
Yeah, 75 so far.
55 Phoenix maybe he will.
What's that?
Be faster.
Very short, very short.
Woman side, I think.
Only shot. Oh my god.
Hey,
I need help.
45
Oh, that's.
one side.
One name in one side.
ये चलो है।
Spike planted.
One help. Good.
ओ मर गया एक ये। माफ करो।
My bad, sorry.
ए यार ये किधर ऐसे वॉशरूम चला जाता है यार, मेरे को खेलने बिठा देता है। इसका सेंस ही कितना है मालूम तेरे को? माउस मूव करने को नहीं हो रहा मेरे को।
अचानक से कैसे वॉशरूम चलाता है?
ये देख ना इसको, पूरा दिन चाय पीता है, क्या होगा? गाइस यार मैं क्या करूं इसका? इतना कम सेंसी है इसका भाई, कैसे खेलता है ये?
यो आ गया भाई।
देख लिया
कितना मारा?
एक भी नहीं।
मतलब चैट को दर्द मिला है। आजा भाई, क्या हो गया?
Oh wait, 1 mid.
50 on jet, 50 on jet.
वार्म अप नहीं हुआ। तूने कुछ कंट्रोल
नहीं किया कुछ।
नहीं किया ना?
Just let them
अभी जीतेंगे।
All good, all good.
Let me include P. Play 3A.
Let me and Sofa B. You play.
Bye.
Out of charges. Alarm bot out.
मेरे से बेटर के लिए कैसे? Great. One man.
I think no one B. I recon. No one outside B.
I think you rotate Sofa.
Yeah.
On flash.
मेरे से अच्छा के लिए लग रहा है। भाई क्या सीन है? छोड़ दो गेमिंग बढ़वे।
भाई वहाँ पे कैसे स्पैम लगा यहाँ पे?
भाई इतने इजीली कैसे अंदर घुस रहे हो लोग?
भाई वही ना 4 पे।
4 कैसे? 3 थे। मैं तो लैग हो गया था। राइट में है ना?
राउंड है।
Oh, nice try.
I'm throwing.
Oh, nice try. भाई नाइस ट्राई तो था ना? नाइस ट्राई तो था भाई।
Out of charges.
प्लीज माउस वापस ले लो। ठीक है यार, ठीक है।
मैं डिस्कॉर्ड आना है पे पुश टू बीटी होता है।
ऑटोमेटिक करना, पार्टी क्लिक करके नाम हो।
वो हवा का आवाज आएगा।
कुछ नहीं, सुन लेंगे हवा तेरा।
Amen.
Multiple enemies A.
Amen too. Not yet. Still run Amen.
I'm low, come back there.
I take the gun.
One high mid. I think there's still enemy. One top mid Sova and Killjoy top mid.
I'm gonna leave it here.
They smoke my short clear mid to B. I off angle.
Yeah, I think it's a back A. I think it's a back A.
Okay. Yeah, coming.
30 seconds left.
Need help.
One enemy remaining.
143 क्या होता है?
Nice one.
Oh, 90 kill जो 143 सोवा।
Oh, I know gun.
This party's just
No. Outie. Oh, you want
143, I love you. Dividing.
क्या चाहिए?
कुछ नहीं चाहिए।
गर्मी हो रहा है तेको?
हाँ?
गर्मी हो रहा है?
नहीं, पानी का बोतल बाहर ही रख दिया हमने।
Phoenix B.
Sure.
Mid. So one mid. Wait, they're close. Oh, too close.
One mid. Wait, one in garden.
3.
Oh
Oh,
my
I
god.
fucked up.
Last player standing.
उसके घुटनों पे लगा दिया।
Spike planted.
Wait, what am I? Wait.
सेंसी चेक कर तेरा। बराबर तो है। 10 बार लिख रहा हूँ, 10 बार। सेंस।
नहीं है बराबर है सर।
नहीं देखना सब चैट में वही
नहीं हो रहा
देखना,
क्या?
जैसे मैंने
हाँ ये पे नहीं हो रहा।
भाई थोड़ा सा लैग हो गया मैं। थोड़ा सा लैग हो गया यार। ओमेन के घोटे पे मेरे सैचे लगी थी पता है?
लैंग्वेज
हाँ सॉरी पाल्स पे।
घुटने पे थोड़ी बहुत ड्रिंक डालो।
इधर है।
Hey Binks.
Press close already get. Bye.
Wait, oh, my bad. I picked out, I saw no one.
भाई बेट हो गया यार। तुझे बोल रहे हैं। ओ पलवी। अच्छा आप करते हैं ना। देख के तमार बहुत अंदर।
Player standing.
अरे यार
भाई मैं बेट हो गया यार। जेट से मैं बेट हो गया।
लैग हो गया।
लैग नहीं हो गया। किल करने का ट्राई कर रहा।
मेरा हो गया रे बाबा।
Enemies close. Eyes up.
Let me play.
Okay,
तू भी आ जा मैं और तू भी खेल।
नहीं आता भी एक खेल नहीं आते भी। गैम्बल कर ले रहा हूँ।
Confused.
लेट्स गैम्बल ले।
ए तू अल्ट मारने के लिए रेडी हो ना? कोई दिक्कत हो कांटेक्ट पे।
हाँ ठीक है।
सीधा खड़े रहे।
तो भी ना। अबे वो लोग ने सीधा रश कर दिया।
बोल रहा था मेरे को बी का स्मेल आ रहा है।
तुमने यूट्यूब भी नहीं डाला अभी पे।
बोला था मेरे को बी का स्मेल आ रहा है।
एक साथ
चलो अभी जीतते हैं।
Let me play to A with
Thank you so much my skin so thank you and love you Jay 160 तो नहीं हूँ। सुन बी के बाहर रिकॉन देके अल्ट मार। अगर रिकॉन तोड़ा प्रोएक्टिव खेलना पड़ेगा समझ रहा है? क्लोज में बूमबट डाल रहा हूँ। बी के बाहर रिकॉन दे।
There.
अल्ट एक है।
ये रे बाबा।
Kevin.
I've drawn.
320. One under heaven. Phoenix under heaven.
One enemy remaining.
You right?
Spike planted.
Come, thread me.
सिटी आएगा
TP TP.
हो सकता
Revealing area.
TP short, I think.
ला 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 बॉक्स बाय बॉक्स पार्टी तो अभी भी हेटर्स के मैसेजेस पे हंस रहे हो ना तो भाई मेरा आदत नहीं है बे मेरा वो समझ रहे हो मैं एक दो गेम के बाद तेरा भाई का जो एम आएगा बैच प्रीमियर में देखना मारो Can I get these things?
Get out of my way.
They smoke A short.
Mid.
गन दिखेगा वो लोग को।
Oh, 124 so far.
What?
124 so far. So far one shot.
अबे ये क्लो इतना गंदा है अपना।
Holy shit, nice.
Is it B?
Phoenix was B, yeah.
Is it in?
गन
120.
इधर W दबाएगा।
Last player standing.
पूरा W।
भाई बोला भी नहीं बे उसने सिटी सो मार्केट में
नहीं पता वो वॉकिंग किया।
Spike planted.
अरे पिंकी भी गाली दी मेरा हो गया बे गेमिंग से
Enemy remaining.
यो
राइट में ना 100% राइट दो चाय भाई क्या सही
गंदा है
Not a good shot
अपना
today.
क्लो इतना गंदा है
There are other ways.
भाई वो
किल जाए कम भी go 3 so just when they enter you recon
You can try to play retake for A. KG got ult. Oh, but Sova also has.
Yeah, he never used if I don't use.
Low money though.
किल जाए can you turret here place it I will stop the push keep the same default
Out of charges.
B smoke
You should run.
Nice. He's gonna push. There. He's pushing.
Spike planted.
two main
Two B main. Oh, yeah.
बैक से
One enemy remaining.
nice
Nice. Once.
give me
Reloading.
hey we gonna not send insta reply please help me ठीक है आज बोल मिल जाएगा यार ऐसे काहे टेंशन ले रहे हो
Just, you know, from the
Easy
front.
why worry प्रीमियर मैच कब है 8:30 बजे सेम me and Kuljabi
They have a high chance to go A.
Placing alarm bot.
just when they dash in so why you recon okay
Placing sentry.
You want me to one way jet?
Placing
can it's okay use one way
There.
Placing swarm grenade.
Carry
I'll
A.
pick it.
Sound good.
I will rotate you play side Kuljabi
Wait, one up. Oh.
one shot I need
One more
help
tree.
Claw help shot
only one
What?
Satchel out.
why you pushing for what Claw
I'm pushing. I'm holding.
Reloading.
Nice. One more in.
Spike down A.
One short, one side.
Spike planted.
Heaven आ सकता है, किलजॉय heaven आ सकता है.
Player standing.
Heaven.
Follow, so follow.
Yeah.
कहाँ से आया Heaven?
I think one should stay 3, not all 3 of us at side.
Last
You
round.
just keep
before
on
the
walking out and killing me.
The one shot, I don't know why Clove is here.
Okay. Come.
Can I have a shorty?
Out of charge.
Let me on mid. Oh, I'll go bottom mid. They will smoke.
You want me to need here?
There.
No. Don't.
Come in.
Just retake. Retake.
There is four, there is four. We got Killjoy ulti, just have short. Don't leave short.
Out of charges.
Any ulti Killjoy, come. Let them plant. Come
You
Killjoy
can
ulti.
Spike planted.
One out on me.
Hang it.
Ground.
Heaven.
Where did Omen to be?
Not sure. Cover behind.
Bien.
Oh wait, one on side.
One going heaven.
Oh, 120.
Nice.
क्या whiff किया मैंने?
Nice run.
Switching sides.
Let's go. Ace
Can you
split.
go ghost skin?
We are strong
Yes,
because
I got.
together.
Can I get a
Don't
drop?
forget.
Thanks.
So you go aim in with Killjoy.
There.
Ace split.
Should I buy drone?
Yeah, by drone. Me, Clove, and Jet go a short, okay? Killjoy, can you utter it here?
There.
And go aim in with.
You want me to smoke mid?
Smoke close mid and
There.
A3.
क्या करूँ इसके साथ?
Okay.
Recon
एक
दूँ क्या?
सेकंड बाद ड्रोन करना.
Bullets of I threat first.
Find that rhythm.
You see.
Grenade.
Phoenix pushing B.
No bomb. Hurry up.
One's close, I think.
Heaven on me.
Closer.
I'm going again.
Placing swap.
Get out of here.
Two heaven.
I can smoke in 1 second.
I think one lurk.
I have alarm, but
I think so. One shot.
Yeah, one luck.
Ah, good round, guys.
Nice one.
Crush them. Reloading. Win. Show me where to go. Out of charge.
Okay, rush B first. Sova.
Care peek, Let me peek.
You jump pick first here.
There.
I'll white swing, you jump pick. Killjoy, you shoot the Sova recon.
There.
Sova, you recon here. Jet, you close door. Dash and
Yep.
close door.
Can.
So take spec either.
Okay.
Jump pick first. Go. One here. Care Killjoy side. Killjoy backside. Nice.
Gun here.
ऐसे रिकॉन नहीं हो रहे वो वहाँ पे रिकॉन नहीं होता क्यों कहीं
One enemy remaining.
Phantom.
No more to
What the
oppose
fuck?
us.
Why always me, bro?
बस डबल चल कहाँ करो डबल
Sorry. Ears still ringing.
Yes, this round we play slow, okay? So you recon mid,
There.
smoke short, we hold mid.
There.
Three guys. Clove, you watch for a
I
push.
hold in.
Yeah. Killjoy, you care bit. We three will fight mid. Smoke short.
gun, take a gun. I'll hold.
Okay, okay, okay.
Gun here.
Broker up.
One B main. One only. Omen A. He solo.
चलने क्या जा?
Nice. A clear.
I'm flash, I'm flash, I'm flash.
Joke's over. You're dead.
You go.
Oh.
No way. Three picking.
Sofa low. Sofa garden low.
Close door. Can you close door?
Oh, once.
Round A, easy round.
One mid, one A heaven.
Remaining.
35.
30 seconds left.
No, he was A. Oh, what the fuck?
Debated.
Are you so?
Okay, Raze, fine. You're tinkering. No.
Huh? Okay, guys, I'm staying AFK, bro. Let's go A first. Come. We go A first.
कुछ भी खेलता है भाई, कुछ भी.
भाई मेरे को पता था फिनिक्स ए शॉट से गया, पता है अल्ट मारने के बाद. गौड़े. बिग ब्रेन था बीच.
Very small brain था. Close left. Are you gone?
Yeah, go. Wait, do you smoke here?
No.
You don't smoke tree? I didn't see a tree smoke move. I only saw a heaven one.
Okay, let's do the A split again.
And my bad.
Shots तो थे. Same A split, okay? Turret. Smoke mid. Smoke 3.
Wait, on top.
अरे मैं ए शॉट पे फोकस था यार, मैं अल्टी मारा नहीं. Evan! Shit! तीनों Evan! तीनों Evan तेरे. You see?
No, recon से back था.
How did you die mid?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah. He was here.
This was not blocked by smoke.
There was someone here. He wallbanged me, double ding. Then there was someone here. He shoot through the smoke, hit me again.
Let's play slow.
Play slow. I control B main.
Can you fight mid? Jet? We always peek here. I'll mark.
Yeah, I'll go top mid fight.
Mid recon दे ना.
Recon तेरा रुक.
Guys, one shot. He's gonna blind. One shot. I'm blind.
He can't.
Player standing.
भाई मैं बोला भी बे, कोई मार्क क्यों नहीं कर रहा है? बोला भी ब्लाइंड करके मारने वाला है. इससे रे बोलने के बावजूद किया होता ना, फिर बीटी होता, पता है? खुद भी बहुत मार कर. TP left side.
अरे
भाई फ्री किल तो उसके मुंह के सामने टीपी मारा था यार. क्या खेल रहा है ये क्लोव? उसको कॉल भी दिया मैंने टीपी लेफ्ट साइड। क्या?
Area pretty well myself.
Fight mid. Same Clove, you watch A push.
I can take off A, then ult B.
Let's do default
Mid.
first. They got 4 ulti guys.
Mid recon do या फिर aiming जाओ.
Come be. Just care pre push. Play default first. Mid recon दे.
हाँ mid से जाओ.
Play default, play slow, okay?
Let me recon. Lock किया इसने.
This one came in.
Can you smoke short again? We fight mid guys. Smoke short again.
Wait, he's picking.
One shot. Taking shot है
PJ. One shot, can flash out. I just know. They are walking up A. KJ is B. Woman
Drone करूँ पे drone करूँ.
Can I?
Yeah, you take or ban ulti.
I ult, don't make noise.
Oh, Isa.
They know.
No,
Don't
don't
out.
come. Killjoy, don't take.
Nice.
Killjoy is low.
Hello. Phoenix was A shot.
I don't even.
Joke's over. You're dead.
Attack him.
120, Killjoy 120.
I recon in 3.
Not ready yet. Revealing area.
Pick कर Killjoy मार जल्दी pick कर. अरे 120.
Guys.
Killjoy मार राइट से pick कर. फ्री किल था तेरा.
पता नहीं लगा कैसे नहीं. पिक नहीं करता तो जीत जाते.
अबे उसको बैकअप देने के लिए वो फिनिश अल्ट पे रिटर्न जा रहा है. 120 वाला बंदे तुम लोग 2 बंदे हो. एक बुलेट मारना टट्टी की गांड.
They rush B.
Rush B.
Yep. Same thing as the second round.
Wait, he Odin.
You Odin.
Wait for a bit.
I counter Odin him. Can you shoot the turret? आवाज ड्रोन कर. वहां से ड्रोन कर.
Deploying drone.
Watch me.
Shoot the recon.
Nice.
Jet push.
One close.
Spike down B.
They rotate.
Yeah, push A. Yeah.
One.
Oh. Nice.
Get out of my way.
In 1 second.
Razors, go back race.
Recon in 10.
You can break the ult.
Yeah, cricket.
Recon करके अल्ट मारा सीधा है.
What?
Ready.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Oh my god.
Oh my.
Oh my god.
क्या हो गया? Oh my god के बोला विप किया क्या?
I think I will be now.
हाँ थोड़ा. वो छोड़ तूने क्यों आगा?
मैं किधर? अरे मैं मेरा अल्ट बराबर था किलजॉय पे. उसने पहले मारा. किलजॉय मेरा किल था वो बराबर पिक करके मारा. स्पिन था बे.
I'll go A. I'll try to look up. You just try all B.
UCG ठीक है अल्फा भाई तुम बोलो.
Odin care.
Let me run. Wait. Side sova.
Kill him.
You guys can come back.
Only one side, guys.
Attack him.
One market.
There's one A. He's waiting for me.
We should have come B. We got entry already.
My bad.
Bro, close door? No. Who will close door? I die first.
Not ready yet. Stuck in a storm.
Joke's over.
Recon there.
Last
One on.
player standing.
Revealing area.
Enemy remaining.
Entry. Who will close door? Killjoy.
I don't know, man.
My bad, guys. Sorry.
All good.
Defenders win.
यार बहुत गलतियां की है अपन ने भाई जेटा से मिस्टेक्स हुए मेरे हिसाब से
अबे डिफेंस में नहीं देती
गो कर हाथ गर्म हो गया लेकिन मेरा भाई का हाथ गर्म हो गया बेंच 30 किलो पे आ गया मैं 30 किलो आज हेवी गेमिंग करूंगा पूरा दिन श्लिक्स भाई कैन यू लाइक कम एंड से हाय इन इमॉर्टल वन
तुझे पता है ना मेरा लास्ट गेम कब था खेला हुआ जिस दिन अपन आइसबॉक्स में मिले थे तब था मेरा लास्ट गेम
20 अप्रैल
हाँ उसके बाद मैं आज पहली बार खेल रहा हूँ
मैं भी आज पहली बार खेल रहा हूँ लास्ट को भी था मेरा पहला गेम लास्ट का 1972
27 अप्रैल
ये हुई ना बात गंदी मैप बीच गंदी मैप H6 how was the Wiperman
वाइपर नहीं आता
हाँ ठीक है टाइम स्पेंड कर लो थोड़ा घर में रहते यार
चल खेल सकते हैं
भाई सिंपल है देखो मिड स्मोक चाहिए मतलब चाहिए बाकी जो तेरे को गुड देना दे इंडिया का रेड फोर्स पंजाब शॉर्टी देखने का मेरा श्योरिटी ब्यूटी वहां पे देता हूँ मैं प्रीमियर वाला सीन क्या ऐसे स्प्लिट पे पता नहीं मैच 8:30 बजे ये गेम के बाद मैं गल्टी मारूंगा ठीक है फिर 6:30 बजे तक कि मैं ऑनलाइन आ जाऊंगा रूटर पे और लंबी करेंगे स्ट्रीम लंबी इतनी लंबी स्ट्रीम करेंगे आज ला 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 विनिंग अमाउंट कब मिलेगा गिव अवे का भाई तुम कौन से विनर हो साइफर भाई तुम ट्विटर वाले विनर हो या क्या हो क्योंकि सिर्फ 5 लोगों को अभी तक नहीं मिला है क्योंकि वो लोग ने या फिर अपना प्रोफाइल प्राइवेट किया है या फिर वो लोग ने पॉजिटिव को ऐड नहीं किया अभी तक वापस आकर चलोगे कि हॉस्पिटल नहीं सीधा वैलोरेंट गेमिंग होगी वैलोरेंट अरे तुम कहाँ जीते हो वैलोरेंट वाले गिव अवे में तो पॉजी को कांटेक्ट करो ना पॉजी ने ऐड किया रहेगा देखो
पता ना बोल कुछ
हॉस्पिटल के आज ये में है भाई कैसे 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 Jet low.
Spike down A. Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
भाई भाई
यार मैंने हक दिया।
तूने हक दिया छोड़। सोवा ने कैसे नहीं मारा रे इसको, कैसे? यहाँ पे खड़ा था सोवा पे, वहां से सैचल करके यहाँ पे आके मार के गए मेरे को स्ट्रिक्स। हाँ यही मैं करूँ, मेरे को तो पट से हेडशॉट पड़ जाती है बीच।
Let's go, Viper.
Is doing fun in life as a job? Yes, obviously.
Enemy spotted A.
बोला बोला। बोल दो।
So default. One backside.
ये क्या लैग हुआ? One here, one here.
Last player standing.
Top side one.
टॉप साइड को मार देता, टॉप साइड को मार देता रे झुल के। रिलोड पे था,
भाग गया वो।
You're going to scatter from my stuff. Super easy.
FPS ही नहीं आता बे।
भाई मैं लैग हो गया अभी। जैसे जंप किया ना पैकेट लैग, ऐसे स्लो मोशन में जंप किया मैंने ऐसे। ऑफ करो बंग्स भाई, सच्ची करो करो।
वॉली नहीं डाली।
Scanning ahead.
Okay.
One mid dash, one mid.
Deploying.
Hold up.
Lesser is.
बोल डाउन।
I think B.
एक किचन था।
They might go.
क्या हगा मैं? Low is low. क्या हगा मैं?
They're planting here, no?
30 seconds left.
No, not yet.
Low is still low.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
रहने के लिए रुक, पिक मत ले।
Got your fun. My turn. Enemy spotted B.
The 6-6.
Nice. वाला चल रहा है उसके साथ। बोले तो ऑलरेडी खेल रहे हैं। इम्प्रूवमेंट करने का कब सोचा? ग्राइंड के बाद। हाँ ठीक है, क्यों कर रही है?
They aren't impervious.
लुबड़ू
We can do this.
क्या किया तूने? गई गाली दिया मेरे को। Did you just say bitch? यार
Scanning ahead.
गलत
Deploying drone.
Look my left at least. Glove inside.
Player standing.
भाई क्या हो रही है भाई, क्या है ये टीम यार?
Spike planted.
एक बंदा लेफ्ट में दिख रहा है स्ट्रिक्स। हाँ इसको रीच करना है पॉजिट्रॉन करके। तेरे को तूने वो दिया था ना इन गेम नेम और हैशटैग, तो तेरे को ऐड करेगा। भाई बताएगा क्या सीन है?
क्या बोलूं भाई?
इधर कोई क्यों नहीं दिख रहा?
अभी भाई
अभी हाफ भाई पिट्टी कर देता है यार। भेंचो रेना भी था, रेना भी नहीं दिख रहा है। सोवा भी था, सोवा भी नहीं दिख रहा है। साला में ड्रोन खाया, रिकॉन खाया, पुश रोका नेड करके। Why oh why baby why oh me?
Kirby.
नहीं कर सकता चोद, मोकअप भी नहीं किया। तू ही वाइपर है मादर चोद।
Get pushing.
ये गेम जीजी है, ये गेम जीजी है।
क्यों भाई?
मोकअप तो कर बड़वे।
अरे भाई मैं स्मोक अप करता तो वो मार देता थे कोई इजीली।
कौन मारता?
वो रेज।
कैसे? रेज उधर गया क्रॉस करके अल्ट मार के।
Kirby.
क्वेश्चन ही और लेना चाहिए था ना।
मैं गुल लीव है।
अल्ट भी कर दिया सब वो, क्यों क्या पता।
Spike planted.
Hey, one.
Nowhere to run.
Last player standing.
One left, one right.
enemy remaining.
Nice.
Don't interrupt my work.
मेरा किल कौन डापा? डैडी चिल। मैं हूँ डैडी। बात कर बेटा तो आएगा। मॉड्स उसको थोड़ा हेल्प कर दो ना पॉजी को रीच आउट करने के लिए। अल्ट है मेरे पास। Can you net one here? When he dash you, that's your thing. I'll play yellow.
Placing alarm bot. Placing swarm grenade.
अल्ट है मेरे पास।
वाला
ऐसा
3 है।
क्या हो रहा है स्ट्रिक्स से?
भाई ये पे
Spike planted. Jets grounded. I double grenade. Here comes the last player standing.
बहुत
कैसे स्ट्रिक्स बताएगा कैसे?
क्या
कैसे नहीं लग रहा है? कैसे पॉसिबल है स्ट्रिक्स? भाई लगता मेरा राउंड था यार। कैसे नहीं लगी? डैमेज
मारूं मैं?
भाई उसको 0 डैमेज लगा 6 कैसे कैसे
Oh yeah. Pushing. Can you wall up?
Okay, wall up.
100 low jet. 50 low jet.
मैं उसको पता था देख लिया उसने right side अरे भाई पूरे एनएच के भाई हाँ सुन से काम कर वॉल कर इधर वॉल कर ठीक है यहाँ पे स्मोक डाल ठीक है राइट साइड तेरा लेफ्ट साइड मेरा ठीक है
और
मिड बॉस है मैं मिड क्या करता भाई कुछ सीन है क्या भाई वन इन मिड प्लस
Oh, kitchen already.
Spike planted.
40 रेस भाई क्या सीन है भाई हेलो इधर से उधर कैसे भागते जा रहे हैं अपन बहुत पट्टी ज्यादा हो गया
Remember, your weapon is only a tool. You can't just shoot.
कितना बोरिंग गेम है भाई
देखो जीत अभी भी सकते हैं कोई बोल सकता है कब है प्रिपेयर 8:30 बजे Blind ka chuda. In the blind once. Blind, wall gun.
140. He's on top side. Right now.
Team के लिए अरे एक ब्लाइंड नहीं देता यार ये
कहाँ पे मारूं
ए पे मार झूलते हुए
अयन पे
Team at up there.
Kill Jay. Need one here and play above. Raise my ult. Let me play yellow. Need one here. There.
They're running, eh?
Some pipes.
I'll leave you, Viper.
Two guys 150. You pick क्या है? Two guys low. BA. All three low. देख लो 120 तो वन क्लोज टू यू एक तेरे क्लोज है लेफ्ट गया दोनों लेफ्ट 120 है बगडट मारेगा उसे नाइस
Last round in the half.
चैट को हर फोर्स को नीचे से 2 वड़ा पाओ आ रहा हूँ ना ऊपर स्मोक था वो थोड़ा अच्छा था करना पड़ेगा
Well up mid also.
करना पड़ेगा
Fair kill jail.
Get out of my way.
Standing ahead.
Shade मैंने support किया.
Fire in the hole.
ओए
You should.
वो सड़क है राइट तेरा लेफ्ट मेरा का क्या हो गया पाइप स्मोक का क्या हो गया सिर्फ पेट हुआ हो यार लंडेस्ट गेम खेल रहे हुए एक शॉट ले ये क्या है भाई
Player standing.
65.
हाँ I think अपना dualistic छोड़ नहीं रहा.
चरम कर भाई चरम 12 में से 7-8 राउंड वेट हुआ मैं वो भी गंदा अब भी डिसाइड किया था अपन ने राइट तेरा लेफ्ट मेरा एक राउंड के बाद भूल गया
लेफ्ट तेरा राइट लेफ्ट मेरा राइट तेरा ऐसा था.
शर्म कर छट्टी की छठी गांड इससे अच्छा सोलो खेलना
से नहीं हो रहा है भाई.
इसके बाद मैं जब सोलो खेलूंगा ना तब बोलना तुम लोग बंक्स बूस्टेड कहां से यार कोई है वाकले आ रहा है
We set the template, not them.
इस टैग रहेगा पक्का.
चेक लाइक करो
Revealing area.
Mid wall up.
Enemy spotted.
Ding 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 ding.
Reloading.
Hold on.
Spike down A. Last player standing.
Flank.
मैं सोवा लूटा सब लूटे.
मेरे को क्या पता फ्लैंक से मारा हूं मैं मेरे को क्या पता उसके 2 मारा मैं बोला अब भी 100 को मारूंगा पीछे से पड़ी मरने के बाद आ रहा है कॉल प्लेइंग मैं क्या करूं
इंजीनियर में मैं रेस खेलता हूं
मिले
Last player standing. Strike down. Attacker spawn.
क्या सीन है
A bow and arrow is old-fashioned. Sometimes old.
They're good at jail. कम रश भी भाई रेस कैसे नहीं मारा रेस मिस किया गया तूने रेस पे
नहीं
1 टैप मारा मैं उसको 124 3 बंदे उस पर ठाप ठुप दिए जा रहे
I got no flash. Okay.
जैसे कि बहुत ये है इसके
Shotgun close.
हर चीज का काउंटर Close up.
Revealing area.
One command.
Mala. Wait.
Oh, चल जा right side on flank. अरे लेफ्ट में है इधर
One enemy
Nice.
remaining.
अच्छा तुम मर गए
Spotted B.
फ्लैंक से मर गया ना मैं। ये फ्लैंक से कैसे मर रहा हूँ मैं?
भाई मैं तो सैचल मारा भेंचो 2 जन मेरा स्वागत के लिए रेडी थे थाली लेके। लेट्स गो बी अगेन। और एक बात बता, जब लोग रेना लेते हैं खुद के लिए ब्लाइंड करते भेंचो, एक ब्लाइंड नहीं देखा अभी मैंने अभी तक। सामने वाला ब्लाइंड होते हुए
Any that yellow?
Wall up. Well done, okay, well done.
One flank, one orange.
One enemy remaining.
Low flank.
Orange last in. Maybe operator care. Play time.
Is it?
You were pitiful.
147.
डीपी में तो शॉर्ट पहननी है या पैंट?
None of my stuff has malfunctioned yet.
फ्लिक तो है।
हो गया 147.
लेट्स गो बी अगेन।
Can I get a drop?
ड्रॉप में।
मैंने सुना तो ना
ड्रॉप दे।
हाँ, मैंने सुना मटका मारा
Can you start it here and stay here? Watch mid.
मिड स्मोक दे रहा हूँ।
That's my job.
You smoke me.
There. Get out of my way.
Wait for drop.
Placing alarm bot. Bomb by out.
That yellow. Don't have wall. Viper, no wall.
अरे one snow. One kitchen, one snow.
Well done, okay.
उस सिटी के वॉल ही नहीं किया था तूने?
मेरे पे ये नहीं था क्योंकि मिड का स्मोक ऑन था।
That was kitchen. Yes, Sheriff, guys, you can fight. Fight lay. Pick lay, right side.
Last player standing.
मेरे पे फ्यूल ही नहीं था।
बोलेगा कौन?
शेरिफ से मरा है, इसमें मेरी गलती।
पीछे से मारा बड़वे मिड से, तेरे को बोला था ये देखते गांडू।
Thank you.
अरे तो पीछे इधर पुश किया, उसको मारा।
हर जगह से बैठ हुआ हूँ मैं।
और तूने इको मेल्ट मारी।
1v1 तक आया था लवड़े।
Let me walk.
Can we go, boy? We got 4.
He wall already.
It's okay, walk big, walk big.
Can you wall up, Viper?
Bot.
Plant there.
Wait.
Possible to come on.
Wait, don't pick, wait. I can help.
All four, guys.
One all in.
30 seconds left.
Press Binks, no man.
Chill. Just chill. Okay, plan.
One enemy remaining.
अरे मैं सबसे फ्लेक्स प्लेयर हूँ भाई.
Anyone have any splits?
भाई वो लोग के 5 बंदे ए पे थे अभी.
Multiple fingers.
5 नहीं 4 ए पे थे. किलजॉय मिड पे था. नाइस सैचल. अरे इन्फो के लिए सैचल था वो. इन्फो के लिए. नाइस सैचल. ऊपर चढ़ने के लिए नहीं था वो.
Shit skin.
No, bro.
Come into the unknown.
Okay, shot out.
Okay, get a result.
Revealing area.
He push up.
Interesting.
Chakore Sachin का language.
Enemy mark.
Player standing.
नया अपडेट में सोवा का ड्रोन मिला था मतलब.
हाँ 1008 था क्या?
Let's go. So after recon, can you jump down and drone from here?
Blind where?
Blind when he drones. Let's over drone from here. You Brian from pipe. Don't go left side. Raise my topi. Just come and drop down.
He pushes here.
Hey son, यहाँ पे smoke डाल. यहाँ पे smoke डाल. Right पे speed दे. यहाँ पे speed दे. Jump around and drop.
Let me low win wall up.
Blind.
Two skins, so one skin.
Wall down.
Operator.
Raptor.
One screen, one raptor.
Player standing.
अभी तक एक मिड में लर्क में मर गया. अब भी कुछ अच्छा होता है ना, तभी कुछ ना कुछ लफड़ा होता ही. अपने किलजॉय के पास अल्ट है, लेकिन बोल भी नहीं सकते कुछ टॉप ट्रैकर है. क्या करें? पूरा साइड घुस गया हूँ मैं. भैंस चोद. वॉल डाउन का भी कॉल देगा तू?
क्या ना बेरा क्या
था क्या?
10 बार तो दिया वॉल डाउन.
आजा सेम कर. इनकम सेम 5 मैंने. तो ड्रोन फ्रॉम हियर.
Ready. Scanning ahead.
Drone. One push. Blind.
Okay, wall down.
Grounded.
Enemy remaining.
तो हर राउंड एसी मारेगा तो जीतेंगे.
अबे ऐसे मारने को ठीक है, लेकिन एक एंगल क्लियर करना पड़ेगा ना यार. मैं बेंच और ड्रोन जैसे अंदर जाके सब थोड़ी करूं. कम है वी डू द सेम थिंग. शॉट बे है, गेम प्ले है, टीम चाहिए मेरे को. आईसी एटलीस्ट यूटिल दे. रेना को ब्लाइंड देने में बोलना पड़ रहा है, मतलब तू समझ रहा है क्या सीन है करके। इस कॉन्फिडेंस से रेना लिया बेंच, टीम के लिए भी ब्लाइंड नहीं दिया बे वो राउंड। Let him drone, he's just blind. Blind now?
That is fun.
Blind again.
Landing.
Check my right side, guys.
140.
देख अभी वापस तूने स्पिट नहीं किया, तेरा स्मोक गलत है, स्पिट नहीं किया।
This is 2v1.
Scanning ahead.
भाई अभी देख बेंच स्मोक तेरा गलत है, यहाँ पे स्पिट नहीं किया, दो काम दिया था, इधर और इधर स्पिट कर, दोनों स्पिट तेरे पास है, मेरे को राइट से मारा, अभी मैं क्या करूं बता। मतलब भड़वागिरी टीम में कम नहीं है अपने।
अरे वो सीन क्या होता है पता है, जेट ऑफ कर रहे हैं, ओपन में नहीं डाल सकता मैं उस पे।
अरे तेरे को जब रहना यहाँ पे ब्लाइंड देगा, यहाँ से यहाँ स्पीड देना है, कौन सा ओपन में टट्टी। स्मोक बाद में डाल दे, ब्लाइंड में पहले यहाँ पे स्पिट कर दे, फिर यहाँ पे स्मोक अप करके राफ्टर स्पिट कर दे।
Push, 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 push. Can you drone, Sova? Can smoke, can you drone, smoke?
एक्चुअल में वन टैप का है।
You should run.
स्मोक में इसे ड्रोन क्यों नहीं लेके गया?
क्या पता, वो कॉल तो दिया था, कॉल तो दिया था उसने स्मोक में ड्रोन लेके जा। जी जी छी भाई, छी भाई सेक्सी खेल रहा था यार। क्या करूं मैं यार ऐसी टीम की, क्या करूं भैंचो, क्या करूं, क्या करूं, क्या करूं यार।
छोड़ दे गेमिंग
भाई तू थूक नहीं दे रहा है, वो भैंचो ड्रोन में कर रहा है। भाई माँ कसम तू मेरे ये वाला गेम में देख ले, ये वाला शपथ देता हूँ, जितना मैं बेट हुआ है ना जिंदगी में कोई नहीं हारेगा, शपथ देता हूँ। ऐसा लग रहा था कि आई एम प्लेइंग विद 4 बेटर्स, 3 टू बी प्रिसाइज, ऐसा लग रहा था।
वार्म अप करके आना प्रीमियर को, ऐसा खेलेगा तो हार जाएगा।
कॉल सुनना, ओपन में कैसा थूकू, वो ब्लाइंड दे रहा है, ड्रोन हो रहा है, ओपन में कैसा थूकू। भाई कब सीखोगे तुम लोग एग्जीक्यूट्स, ट्रिक्स भाई कब सीखोगे एग्जीक्यूट्स, मेन पार्ट होती है गेम की, समझ रहे हो।
चलो लॉन्ड्री करना।
एक ब्लाइंड क्या, तेरा थूक, मेरा नेड, स्मोक, थूक, मैं अंदर सैचल, एक और ब्लाइंड, ओ माय गॉड मेरे भाई पूरा मैथ्स ऑफ द साइंस होगी ये, क्या हो सकता है। लेकिन होता क्या है, मैं अंदर राइट से मार दिया, दोनों थूक अपने भड़वे के पास ही है, वो भड़वे के सामने 4 बंदे गिरते हैं, वो टैप 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 मारता है कुल बनने के लिए।
पापा
हम वाकले नहीं है रे। चलो फक ऑफ, रैंक पुश करूंगा मैं भी, रैंक पुश करूंगा सोलो।
लॉन्ड्री करूंगा सोलो।
हाँ कमिंग कमिंग, कांट एंड इन द लॉस। भाई मैंने अगर नहीं किया ना 4-5 घंटा रूटर, हैवी लॉस मेरे को होगी, मतलब वैसा वाला लॉस नहीं होगा लेकिन समझ रहे। चलो गाइस बाय 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 बाय। 8:30 बजे प्रीमियर है, अंडी मंडी किसने मिस किया तो रूटर आ जाना। चलो मैं आ रहा हूँ, एक 15 मिनट में रूटर आ रहा हूँ।